What's going on, guys? How are we doing today? And welcome back to another Saturday Chaturday with your host here, Dermy Wormy. Hi guys. Hi. I'm having a good mood. I've already had a few drinks. I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. Not that drunk, but let's be fair. As I said, I believe I told you guys this last night. If not recently, I had my high school reunion today and I drank a lot as it stands, so I'm already a little bit on the buzz side. I'm keeping that like good buzz, you know, that really good buzz where you feel it throughout your entire body, you know, and then you're just like going and you feel energized, but at the same time, you know, like a nap also sounds really good. Practically everything sounds really good, so I'm at that level right now, which is fun, just pure enjoyment right now. But I do see you guys, and I got a show planned for you guys today. I also got something else that did cross my path just as I was going live here, so I'm trying to get this kind of set up because I got some things. But today's going to be a little different because there's a lot of videos I've been wanting to react to for a little while now. So we're gonna do that. Okay, we're doing a react day, which I don't normally do, but we're gonna do it because fuck it, why not? But that's why my thumbnail is the way it is. There's a Mugen video that came out earlier this week I want to react to. There's a Rima Evenstar video that came out a few weeks ago I want to react to. She has another video that came out like earlier this week as well that I would like to react to. I'm gonna save that one for tomorrow for the most part, because that one is a little bit longer and I need to dedicate its own little like video time for. And then there's actually a really good Kino Casino that dropped yesterday that I was wanting to, I was like, no, I have to do a reaction to this. I have to do a reaction to Kino Casino going after DSP because this is just funny as all hell. They did a whole little artsy fartsy style of video. And what I just had come across my feed, and by the way, block you, nuke, oh, Legatus already got it, so thank you. What has just come across my feed is something we'll hit real fast, cause Cha-Cha has responded to Denims, which is funny as all hell. So we'll start with this, but how are you guys doing? Because I see Legatus, I see Omar. I did see Alpha Omega earlier said that the new Prime Minister of Japan is an ultra-nationalist, which is based. But Omar, Dermy, what are you gonna react? I said. By the way, I also obviously will go into 14 a little later. Hopefully, you know what? I'm debating doing something. One, there is a game that I will be picking up here in a few days. Here in the 16th is the new Pokemon game, which I will be playing on stream, so you guys can look forward to that. But the other thing I'm debating getting is the new Digimon Storytime Stranger game, because I might try that out. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But before we go too far, why don't we start off with this? Okay, what? Here, I want to do a thingy first. Give me a sec. Give me a second. I'm pulling this all up. By the way, shockingly enough, my high school reunion was pretty damn good. Not a whole lot of people there, but it was okay. You know, I liked it, all things considered. Not the worst thing in the world. You know, some people I didn't really need to see ever again, but hey, it is what it is. It was a nice little thing. Dermy, did you saw the Hololive? Yeah, I did see the Hololive graduation. I cannot remember her name, and because I go more off of how they're designed versus who they look like versus all the other stuff. I was like, God damn it, I know this name sounds familiar, but I don't know who she is. And then I started seeing her thing go around, and it's like, oh, I know who she is now. She was in the Holotori dance. So that one said, I don't really follow much of the JP side, because I can't understand them. So there's that. Oh, where is it? I want to get... Oh, wait, Nyanas? Nyanas? It's kind of bigoted to assume they're not... This isn't the Nyanas. I don't think this is the Nyanas I was thinking about. I'm trying to find 2 quote tweets of the Denims thing real quick. Just 2 of them. By the way, I did put out a video today on Hassan and going over how Hassan's too scared to go to TwitchCon, but has no problem going to Paris to participate in a protest / riot. Make that make sense. Make that one make sense. Denims cha-cha. How about... There we go. Okay. So I want to take us back to this because I'm gonna record. I want to take us back to this real quick because I went over this clip here of Denims attacking all sorts of different VTubers and just calling them a bunch of gooners. I did a whole video over this, and she did this because she got super triggered over just a chatter and her audience kind of just making fun of her. Like, her whole thing was just ridiculous. And we could dive deep into how hypocritical it is of Denims to call anybody else a gooner and to attack VTubers as being nothing more than gooners because she only has an OnlyFans. We could do that all day and night. We could talk all night about that. But one of the people that did come out here was this, okay? This was Cha-Cha. And she openly says Denim pointed at me and said, time to goon. Which, okay, yeah, that's funny, but Cha-Cha has issued a response. Cha-Cha responds to Denim's VTuber situation. So why do we take a look at what Cha-Cha Mama here had to say, okay? Why don't we take a look at this for a little bit of time? And by the way, shout out to you, Legatus. Thank you for taking care of that.
I wanted to talk to you guys about something. Listen, I don't have a Fansly. I know I get, you know, a little say-so with some of the art that I repost of myself. But it's...
I knew she didn't have a Fansly. She doesn't do that. She's a little, you know, she's provocative, but she's not like goonerish things. Like, she's not... I'm not trying to throw shade at Fei here, but she's not Fei. Like, she's a mom. She does mom stuff. She just has fun. That's about it. So she doesn't have a Fansly at all. So saying that she's nothing more than a gooner is honestly ridiculous.
Fan art, okay? I'm not commissioning that. I'm not gonna get in a Twitter fight. I'm about to make this content. Listen, anybody can make content. You guys need to see this. Okay. So, I am not familiar with a lot of facecam streamers.
That's based, by the way. It's good not to be familiar with Denims because Denims is just an airhead. So you're already winning there, Cha-Cha, instead of Denims. Denims is just airhead material. You're an actual human being. And by the way, you're also a mom with 3 kids. So you're already a step above Denims on the winning scale.
It's just not what I'm familiar with because I do VTubing, and so the people that I know in my space are VTubers, and VTubers all stream for different reasons, okay? Like, as an anonymous anime girl. And I've told you guys mine. I've told you guys I would love to do facecam streaming and everything like that, but I don't because I'm a mom. I'm a mom of 4 kids, and so...
I thought it was 3 kids, but okay, 4 kids. You're already winning over Denims. You're already winning in the grand scheme of things. Like, she has a good husband. She's married. She has 4 kids. She's a successful individual. She's already beating out Denims at life. So
I do not, because I protect their anonymity. So that is why I am an anonymous streamer. Anyway, I wanted to play this video. I've never heard of Denim before today. But I saw this clip this morning and I needed to play it because I was talked about briefly. So, but I still wanted to play the clip. So here we go.
I'm waiting for you to lose the lawsuit. Oh no, that's iDubbbz. What the fuck are you talking?
Also, no, not oh no, that's iDubbbz. Denims, why? You're an airhead who can't even read. That's coming from me who can't read either. Okay, Denims, why are you the way that you are?
Talking about? Oh my god.
So apparently this is, I don't know if this is like an unbanning sort of stream. I'm guessing that's what it is, where it's like unban requests. And I'm also not familiar with what she's being sued for. That's not in my scope. But anyway, we're gonna continue.
So
stealing content.
Well, I hope one day, I know you might think your life is over because you're 40 years old and you've never made a single friend in your life.
Wow.
But, you know, anyone can turn their life around. Anyone. Oh, sorry, not you.
I find this so much funnier because it's just Denim's shoving her ass in not Denim's, but it's Cha-Cha just shoving her ass in Denim's face. And Cha-Cha's just a kind person, like a super sweet person. Yeah, she's a little out there, but I've never seen her be like actually that brutal to anybody. I would like the chancla, don't get me wrong. But at the end of the day, she's never like this. So even seeing Cha-Cha go like, I guess this is an unbanning stream. No, this is just Denim's going off on a random chatter. This isn't even an unbanning thing. She's just going off at somebody who triggered her.
Changed my mind. Listen, I love VTubers, but you know it's a special type of mental derangement when it's someone that follows exclusively VTubers and also Asmongold.
So why are VTubers bad? Why? No, the shade is crazy. So because we garner attention for being cute little anime characters and having these fun characters in general, and we're still entertaining, like, that's a problem? I didn't realize that, like, having an aesthetic with your character and, I don't know, all of that, we continue.
This is...
Look, Cha Mom, here's the reason why it's a problem, even though, like, what Denims is saying isn't even accurate. I mean, already you got Amaranth right there. So, and other, like, fleshy individuals here. So, she's already wrong from get-go, but let's point out why she is the way she is, why Denims is the way she is. It took her 3 hours or something like that to look like this. And then she preps her shirt just in the right way to show off her boobas and everything. All Cha-Cha has to honestly do is turn on a camera. That's all Cha-Cha ever has had to actually do. So already you're winning at life doing less work than Denims does. And that's saying something because Denims doesn't do work. That's one of the reasons she's getting sued, is she stole somebody else's work.
Not a good sign. Followed Asmongold, right? Following Rich Campbell, okay. Then followed Asmongold's other account, Hyperfan, you know. And that wasn't enough, by the way. He's also following, where is it? Asmongold 24/7. He needs his Asmongold, okay? He needs it. He needs his mold. And then was like, discovered Iron Mouse and was like, well, actually, sorry, discovered, it seems like a couple of VTubers before then, actually. He's been on his VTuber grind for forever. Asian Bunny X, respect, real, recognize, real.
Okay, what she's about to say next is crazy to me. So notice we have people like Vettel, Code Miku, Chibidoki, Obi Katie Cat. We've got Onigiri, Shy Lily, Ellie Minibot, Kason, Ball and Shadow, Rora Panthora. Like, we have a very wide range of VTubers.
It's Rora Panthera, not Panthora. God, Cha Mom, come on.
All do different kinds of content, keep in mind. But it's interesting how VTubers have been put into a VTuber box. Like, if you watch VTubers, you are mentally ill. So we're gonna continue.
And then was like, you know what, dude? Yeah, it's time to goon, okay? Time to just.
Somebody help me. Somebody help me. You only follow VTubers if you're looking to goon is the most wild statement ever. Because
reminder to everybody, the reason Denims put it out Asian Buddy X here is apparently Asian Buddy X here also has an OnlyFans. So when she says real recognizes real, that there is Denims pointing out, oh my god, I also have an OnlyFans. See, we're the same. And then to say, hey, it's time to goon. It's all the gooners. Cha Mom doesn't have a Fansly or do gooner content. So again, she's beating out Denims by not even trying. She already is at a much better spot than Denims ever would be by just not even trying.
Because, like, some VTubers are doing comedy, like Chibidoki. Vettel, I would also agree with it. Neurosama, I mean, it's there for comedy. It's for entertainment. Not everyone is there for, I guess, Fansly-esque content, especially all the time.
Just VTube goon, so true. 3D women suck. None of them ever have loved me in my life, so it's okay. These VTubers.
Okay, but also Onigiri is a cooking VTuber. Like, if you're going on to watch Onigiri, it's to, like, watch her cook something. Or, like, I know she does some, like, in real life sort of streams too, but, like, yeah. Meanwhile, there's some Amaru down there.
They're the only things that can ever love me.
I mean, there's also
Iron Mouse
Banana.
is not goon bait. She's never been that way. Lena.
Iron Mouse, I don't ever think I've thought about looking up naughty no-no images of Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse is just Iron Mouse. She's like the most honest, truthful individual who just wants to have fun, sing songs, and play games with her friends. That's all Iron Mouse has ever wanted to do, and people treat her that way. Like, people treat her just wanting to have fun. That's why she is the way she is. That's why she's so popular, is because she's just honest. And when it comes to Lena, again, Lena's married. She's lived a life, super successful. Yeah, her avatar might be, might have big boobas, but also it's like a monster demon creature thing. So yeah, it might have big boobas, but I don't want to do anything with that. I just like watching Lena be Lena.
Lena doesn't go out of her way to be goon bait either. Like, anyway.
Goon time, goon. Oh, and he's following the Nazi gooner bait, obviously. This guy doesn't know he's being pandered to. And he's like, goon, goon, goon. Oh, look, and he's following the Nazi rat VTuber too. Goon, goon, goon. Time to goon.
Time to goon. She saw me and she said, time to goon. Time to goon.
Goon. And now he's here. That's so sad for you. That is really tough. That's really tough. That's a brutal life you lead.
But he was also watching you, which is crazy because I'm pretty sure that Denim also has doesn't she have like a Fansly or an OnlyFans or something like that? So doesn't that make your point kind of moot? It sounds like it's projecting a lot of jealousy.
Yes, it is just jealousy. It's jealousy that you could turn on a camera and have more fun and be more real than Denim's ever could be. Denims is an airhead, one of the dumbest pieces of human filth out there. And I know I'm getting pretty heated on this one, and I'm being kind of rude here, but let's be honest. Let's not mince the words here, guys. Let's not act like we're gonna be, some sort of stupid person here. Denims is a twat nugget. She's getting sued by H3H3 for maliciously stealing content and doing it extremely poorly. That's why she's getting sued and losing. And the worst thing to Denims ever will always be the fact that Cha Mom, Iron Mouse, Lena, Kirsha, the rat person, Pippa, Scoochon, all of them, okay, each and every last one of them can turn on a camera and always act more real and authentic than Denims ever could imagine. Denim's whole shtick is paint my face with a bunch of fucking makeup, show off my boobies, and say some of the most out-of-pocket stupid shit ever, and be as fake as humanly possible. When anime avatars, 2D individuals, hell, this one right here isn't even Child Mom, it's very intricate, it looks very beautiful, but in reality, this is just a 2D avatar. It's not her 3D one with all the really good jiggle physics. It's just designed in a very specific way that, again, is stunning and beautiful. But this image of Cha Mom here is more authentic than Denims ever could be. You openly talk about, Cha openly talked about how she's a mother of 4, how she has her husband on streams every so often. She talks about these people. She shares a little bit about her life. She is more honest, authentic, true to herself than you could ever imagine being, Denims. So it is jealousy at the end of the day. She is jealous that you can turn on a camera, get this many subs, this many bits, honestly, not even by trying, because you have a personality that Denims could never have. Denims is trying to cosplay as Sarah Michelle Gellar from Cruel Intentions. Denims ain't that hot. That's true. That's true. Cha Mom here as a fucking as a 2D avatar that's very stiff and doesn't have that many angles, because this is what she's doing right now, is more authentic than Denims ever could imagine to be.
I'm gonna be so real. VTubing has a lot of perks. One of them being, I do not have to do my hair every day. I do not have to put on clothes if I do not want to. I could be here.
I mean, that's true. I don't have to put on clothes either, but I choose to. Granted, you guys don't know if I have pants on. But when it comes to a VTuber, they can hop out of bed, not shower, be stinky, and get in front of a camera and be just fine. They're already set.
Naked. And you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know. You don't know what I'm wearing. I could be in my underwear right now, and you wouldn't know. No expectations. I show up with my perfect bouncing baboombas. It honestly sounds like someone who's threatened. I'm just saying. It just sounds like she's projecting a lot of jealousy on a group of streamers that she doesn't understand. Yeah, insecurity, I think is very real. And instead of supporting other content creators. I mean, it doesn't even need to be like supporting other women, but even like just supporting other content creators. She also does goon bait. She also does like an OnlyFans, Fansly, that sort of thing, which is fine. I personally am not going to condemn someone for that. I just think that it's like,
I'll condemn her because she's going after you guys who most of you don't have Fansleys. Most of you don't do goon bait. Most of you just try to be as honest and real as possible. And she's attacking all of you guys for being gooner bait when she herself does gooner bait. That's why I'm going to go after her and call her ass to the mat. I'll be your spear in this one, Chabob. You can be the nice one. I'll be the mean one.
the pot calling the kettle black in this respect. Why even open your mouth about it? But it's okay if it's about the VTubers. It's okay if it's about the VTubers. That's fine. There's even a term for it, boob physics. Yeah. The VTubers do not age. Even though I am a hag, I will be a perpetually hot-looking hag for all time because that is the anime women. That is how the anime women. A lot of us are just sweet people that want a fun way to represent our content. And we do it in very creative ways. And I mean, I'm not saying that like other streamers do not. Like, make your content the way you want. Calling all VTubers goonbait is not it. And the reason why I was so mad about this to begin with, it wasn't even for me. I was not upset about her saying, oh, I'm goonbait. Because you know what? That's fair. You can say what you want about me. But don't you dare ever say that about Ellie Minibot. Ever. Do not. No. Absolutely.
Who's Ellie Minibot? I don't. Ellie Minibot. Okay, this one. I haven't watched her. Maybe I'll watch her now because she triggers denim so much. I mean, I'm this way about Kirsha and Pippa. Pippa doesn't do gooner content. Kirsha openly doesn't like gooner content. Like, she doesn't like porn. But you're over here saying that she does gooner content. That's really annoying. But all these VTubers, like, so many of these VTubers don't do gooner content. They make jokes. Chibidoki doesn't do gooner content. Giri's a cooking streamer. Panthera, well, okay, Raura is a special kind of individual, but she knows her audience and she plays into it. Shy Lily knows her audience and plays into it. But when I go through half these people, not a whole lot of them actually have fansleys or do naughty no-no content. They just have a fun time. That's about it. Same with Kason. But you're trying to say that they all are just gooner horrors, for the lack of a better term, when Denim's the one calling them all out and she has an OnlyFans. And again, it's a shit OnlyFans. I've seen the leaks. She doesn't do naughty no-no images. She does just provocative cosplay that truthfully a lot of other girls do for free.
Absolutely not. You're going to lump in my Ellie Minibot into goonbait? Get out. Get out right now. No, she's an absolute angel. She would never. So I feel like it's just so, I hate generalizations. I just hate it. So anyway, this said a lot about denim. And that's it. I've said what I wanted to say. Ellie.
And the best part about this whole thing right now, and I'm sorry for cutting off Cha Mom the rest of the way, the best part about this will always be Cha Mom will forget about Denims in a heartbeat. Denims will never be able to get any of these VTubers out of her head for the rest of her life. Cha Mom will move on, keep dealing with her 2 kids, her loving husband, have a nice, normal life, all while also being a VTuber, which, I mean, that's normal nowadays for some reason. And Denims will always realize at the back of her head that she will never be as authentic, as real, as natural, and as fun, outgoing as anything Cha-Cha could do, Shy Lily, Iron Mouse, any of those girls could ever do. She will never be equal to them on any actual level, and she will always have to perpetually piggyback off of Hassan as long as he's on Twitch. Hello there, JS Pena. How are you doing? How are you doing? But I wanted to get that one out of the way real quick because I saw that one going off. And I was like, shit, I have to, this literally just crossed my feed right before I did my channel, right before I started. I have a couple other videos we could hit real quick, but before we go too far, you know what? Staying on the thing of VTubers, I saw this today, which is, I don't know how you can get to this. Blue Sky's weird, bros. Blue Sky is super weird and crazy. Obviously, you can go on Blue Sky and just find like all sorts of deranged individuals on Blue Sky. You can find people that just constantly call everything Nazis, but when you go onto Blue Sky and just search for VTubers on VTuber topic on Blue Sky, they hate them all. Like, the Blue Sky individuals hate everything. Just violently hate everything. It's so deranged over there. But I saw this from Hero Hate. According to Blue Skies, Kirsch, Rev, Leaflet, Pippa, and me equal Yahtzee. Which, I mean, that's normal. Day ending in Y, okay. I don't know why Leaflet's in Yahtzee, but apparently she is. Same with Hero Hey. I don't even get why Hero Hey's a Yahtzee. Hero Hey's just Hero Hey. It just gives her opinion. I get why people want to call Pippa and Rev and Kirsha not Yahtzees, but that I get it. It's not true. It's nowhere near even factual, but at least like I see why they end up getting called it. But it's the second part that's the weirdest thing. All of Mythic, Henya, Doki, Iron Mouse, and others equal Yahtzee supporters. How? How is this real? And the reason it doesn't make sense. Then you have secondary ones. Those who profiteer / promote other Yahtzees. The Mythic team, Henya, Doki Bird, Iron Mouse, need confirmation if that went through, and some others. How? Literally how? Everybody at Mythic is now a Yahtzee supporter. Why? Is it because Kirsch is a part of Mythic? Is that it? So that means people like Mujin, Rima, I think Smugalana. I can never say her name. The French VTuber that we talked about a little while back. Like all those girls are now just Yahtzees because Kirsch is a part of Mythic? Is that why? Why is Henya's Henya? And in fact, Henya hangs around some of the pretty progressive streamers. People like Froggy Lock, people like Heavenly, all those people. She hangs around them. How is she a Yahtzee? Doki Bird. Doki Bird's just Doki Bird. Again, it's similar to Iron Mouse, but I mean, Iron Mouse goes a little differently. Doki Bird is... plays video games and has fun and just wants to be there for her audience. How is Doki Bird a Yahtzee? And then Iron Mouse makes zero sense on her being a Yahtzee or a Yahtzee supporter or something like that. Because Iron Mouse is best friends with Connor VA. And for those of you who aren't aware who Connor is, Connor's from Trash Taste and is friends with Hassan Piker. So you're telling me the girl who's friends with a guy who's really close with Hassan, has similar opinions to Hassan. Iron Mouse has said some pretty progressive stuff as well. They're all Yahtzees now for whatever reason. Like, how is this a real life thing? Am I going crazy? You know what? This is what I love about Blue Sky. It's because tards like this are contained there. You know, it's like a camp, and we need to send more people over there to rant on Blue Sky. This is the containment zone, and your only real value in life will always be my amusement. Okay, it's kind of like Reddit, where Reddit bros and Reddit people are all just a bunch of schizos as well and psychopaths. At least when it comes to Reddit, there's porn. When it comes to Blue Sky, there's nothing of value there. Nothing outside of laughs and schizos. That's it. Everything else on Reddit is kind of non-existent. Blue Sky is non-existent. So you could go on Blue Sky and find these people. It's the new Tumblr. You know, when they got rid of Tumblr, the containment mechanisms failed. So we need them all on Blue Sky because this is their containment zone. We could just quarantine them there and be able to go like, okay, they're here on Blue Sky. Let's hand them off to the feds and investigate every last one of them because more than likely they're a pedo. More than likely. So we could keep them over there and investigate them utilizing Blue Sky. That's the upside to Blue Sky because they're all schizos like this. They're all insane people over there on Blue Sky. We need to just have them isolated there. Have Blue Sky hand off the information to the feds. We investigate every last one of them. I think this is a smart idea. Hey, Bob the Darkest Fairy. How are you? What is this? Oh, yeah. I have another thing real quick. This is hilarious to me. This was funny. So you guys know about the riots and protests and crazy shit going on in Portland right now. I saw this video the other day, so this is a two-pronged video. We're gonna just watch it real quick. I'm not. It's hilarious. It's funny. Okay, so this is Sav, and she was on the ground just talking about this stuff. And here's this annoying twat lady that honestly his only value is making babies. That's her only value, and she's not even doing that. But let's see this.
Ugly bitch. Then do it.
And now she's insulting me and telling me that I'm fat. What's their job?
Arresting people who are assaulting people on public property.
Like you guys?
Oh, who am I assaulting? Who am I assaulting? Who am I fucking assaulting? You see me touching?
Technically, when you're up close and personal in some jurisdictions, this is actually deemed assault. When you're like this. I love how Sav's just smiling and she's getting so uppity. Again, her only value in life will always be to make a baby. That's it, and she's not even processing that. By the way, she's out here protesting. She has this very nice phone, very nice nails, looks like an insufferable twat nugget, but let's keep watching. I loved it so much. In the face!
I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
The full video from Sav makes this even more funnier when you're seeing her just be an obnoxious twat of an individual, and you see this and how she's reacting. It's like, you know what? I'm over here laughing. I'm having a good old time.
See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
I love it so much. They're so angry that they did that, but I'm over here like, you know what? You're a twat. You deserve this. You deserve this. And again, if you watch the full Sav segment and then you see this, it's like, you know what? I'm gonna laugh. You fucked around and you found out. You got on the face of fucking officers. You pissed them off and then they pepper sprayed you. You get it. Sav did nothing and now they're pepper spraying you because you're a twat. I love it. We need more shit like this. Oh God. I shouldn't have scrolled down, but I did. Brazers. I mean, that's all she's gonna ever be good for. That's all she's ever gonna be good for. She's a leftist that's only goal in life is taking junk. That's it. Oh, there's look at this. This is at the end of the Brazers scene. This is at the end of the Brazers, okay? It ended with one of the Antifa comrades copping a feel. This is the end. This is the end of the Brazers, whatever. That's how it ends, you know. After getting a face full of hot stuff, it all ends with her just, you know, on the ground, realizing that her life's not important. Her life is crap. She's going to be a perpetual victim. And she's only ever going to be good to, you know, taking hot loads to the face. That's all her life amounts to, is taking hot loads to the face. Would you... Would you punish Lumi for $9 billion? Define punish. Because I have some punishments that I could do for $9 billion. Yeah, I'd do it. Yeah. I'd do it. Why did I exit out of Twitter? I need Twitter up. I need Twitter up in case something goes down. There's Michaela Peterson talking about Jordan Peterson. Apparently something weird's going on with Jordan Peterson, that he's been sick and needing to get help. Here's the screenshot you posted, which offered to pay for all my... This is so fucking retarded. Okay, so did you guys... I'm gonna pull this up because this is the most retarded shit that I've been seeing right now. This is a retarded thing. So I'm gonna pull this up and I'm gonna make sure we get this all. because this is so fucking stupid on next level thing. So there's a war going on right now between Tim Pool and this liberal commentator who I don't even know who this fucking twat is, but Tim Pool posted this just yesterday. 90% of liberals we try to book demand money. 0% of conservatives ask for money. In fact, conservatives sometimes drive themselves even through, although we cover travel and accommodations. Liberals are grifters. They don't care about ideas. They care about money. They will say anything for money, which, I mean, I don't disagree with. That's pretty much how it's been for a little while now. I mean, you could go onto most sites and you can end up seeing this, and it's not that insane. So, yeah, but you get this, oh, wait, no, not here. I want this one. You get this large individual, Olivia something, saying 10K likes, and I'll post screenshots of Tim's team offering me money to collab with him. Did y'all who ask me to do your show think it's a coincidence? I always have something else going on. Oh, I'm too busy. You fall for it every time, LOL. Okay. Okay, so she's had 48K likes. She's had 48K likes. If I hop over here, is she gonna post the screenshots? Is she gonna post the screenshots? Oh, she does, but we'll get into what these screenshots actually show, okay? Because I'll show it here. These are the screenshots she posted, but actually Tim Pool's team did it themselves. And you want to see what her proof is that they paid, is that they're actually just accommodations. That's right. Hi, Olivia. Tim Pool has a new show, The Culture War, where two guests with opposing views sit down for a live conversation. We are hoping to have you on as a guest with Nuance Bro. Please let me know if you're interested. We cover travel and accommodations. You know, like they pay for you to come out. They pay for your hotel, and I think they buy you a meal. Tim Pool's been very open about this, but that's them paying you, is to travel out. They'll book your flight and your hotel and get you around. Okay. Hi, Olivia. Temple is hosting live event. Tim Pool is hosting live event July 26th in Washington, D.C., and we would love for you to be a part of the show. We would arrange all your travel and accommodations and provide free tickets for your audience. Please let me know if you're interested. Sincerely, blah, 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 blah. And this does go on into another thing, and she does respond, so I'll open the image in another thing. Sincerely, yeah. Hi, Lisa. I have a prior familial obligation July 25th through 28th and will be unable to attend. Thank you for invitation. And then the other thing are emails. Emails are the other proof. Hi, Tim Pool would like to invite you to be a feature of DC Comedy Loft. I know that, yeah, you get that for August 2nd. Although we politics occasionally get contentious, yeah. The format and we would arrange all travel and accommodations. We'll arrange all travel and accommodations, and we'd love for you to join. Let me know interested. Yeah. Is it more like we'll help you with tickets for your audience, travel arrangements, accommodations, all of this? Okay, all of this is apparently proof that Tim Pool is paying people to come on. Hey guys. Tim Pool, who has a massive show, is coming out here saying, hey, to help you come out here, we will pay for your travel and get you a hotel, and I think they pay for a meal. That way you don't, they'll help you get out there. How is this paying for you to come on the show? That's not paying you to come on the show. That's giving you the accommodations to come to the show. They're trying to get you on the show. That's not paying you. When people say, hey, we're going to pay you to be on the show, that's you getting an extra $10K in your pocket. That's not paying you to be on the show, honey. This is them buying your ticket, buying you a hotel, and then a meal. and all the booze you can drink at the Beanie compound. Exactly. Like it's stuff like that. It's green room accommodation. This is stuff that a lot of people go through. There's a lot of streamers and content creators that when they get invited out, they'll get invited to be a guest over at a convention. The convention pays for their travel and like their accommodations. That's what the event does. And then you get her redheaded libertarian. I love this so much. Olivia lied. Shocking. I know. There is a proposed note with evidence, but sure to upload it if you are part of the program. Yeah. And then again, her proof is what they showed. Here are the screenshots you posted, which offered to pay for all my travel and accommodations, which is offering money. No. That is the stupidest way to ever view this. If you're trying to skew this in a way that makes it so that you're getting offered money to come on the show because they're paying for your travel and a hotel, no. They buy you at least a meal. They give you booze. They do stuff like that's not paying you to come out to the thing. That's just helping you get out there. Are you an idiot? Well, yeah, I mean, she's a liberal. I don't lie. You're just stupid. And clearly you wanted attention since you reached out like 5 times. I do not want to collaborate with you or Tiny Tim. I mean, you're the one that's reaching for attention right now, saying that you have proof that they offered you money when it's just travel accommodations. That's the stupidest thing ever. And I love redheaded libertarian. Getting paid travel and accommodations is not getting paid money. You are not getting a stipend. You are not getting a stipend. You are not getting cash to do with what you please. You are getting treated just like everybody else who has ever come to IRL or I believe this is the culture war. You lied. You got caught. Yeah, right here, capital A, actually pretty generous of Tim's part, considering all the other guests only require 1 seat on the on the plane. Yes. I mean, look at this twat. Look at her. That's a huge bitch. That's a huge bitch. But now all you're doing, okay, is proving that you don't want to talk to anybody of the opposing opinion for no real reason. Unlike the woman in the Trump administration, I admit when I inject things into my body with needles. I'm watching the Unknown Number documentary and Ho's mad because you lied. You openly lied. What's this? I don't care to convince people like Olivia who are dishonorable liars. I seek to convince you. Choose for yourself. These people are grifters. Yeah, they're grifters. They're outright grifters right now. And they're showing how awful they truly are. I love this. I love this timeline we're in right now. Okay, I love this timeline we're in because there's so many of these people that are just openly admitting to being awful people. Awful people. Hell, you know what? I'll do this before we get into Rima and all them. I'll do this, okay? So, why don't we cover this? And again, I know it's Hassan. What shocker? Jeremy's talking about Hassan again. I need a life. I need a life outside of Hassan. Jesus Christ. But the dude can't quit shutting up. By the way, again, too scared to go to TwitchCon. Perfectly fine going to Paris. That is the reality that we are dealing with now. That this is the world we are in. Too scared to go to TwitchCon, but Paris riots? Let's go. Hassan teases debate with Ben Shapiro in January.
I gotta actually do like a full-blown debate with someone on Israel.
Granted, the last time he was gonna debate somebody, they died.
Because honestly, I think like I've dealt with all of this so many times that it's just like I really want to do it. Maybe Ben Shapiro. It could happen. Maybe in the month of January, it could happen. The war wouldn't have happened if Hamas commit mass murder. Hamas or ISIS. Can you not see that? And Ben Shapiro wouldn't waste his time on you knowing you're brainwashed to think Palestine are the divine. Well, I mentioned Ben Shapiro on purpose because he is going to waste his time on me.
Yeah. Ben Shapiro and Hassan are going to be debating. And I want you wasting his time. He is wasting his time on me. You know, doing all this. How he framed it right here. Here's Hassan today. Okay, this is Hassan today. Granted, Ben Shapiro talked about Hassan's fucking New York Times interview, which is ballers. Like ballers, bonkers, baller, whatever. It's so idiotic because it's Hassan openly saying, no, the people that commit violence are the government. Everybody else doesn't commit violence. I'm not even joking, but Ben Shapiro criticized the New York Times, criticized Hassan, and called out Hassan. So Hassan responded. This is Hassan. And a reminder to what Hassan just said. Ben Shapiro's going to be wasting his time with me.
Ben Shapiro talked about you again. I don't care. Fuck him. He's irrelevant.
Oh, he's irrelevant. God damn. Can you just talk? Can you talk? Fuck, this is why I always keep on my background music, because you don't talk. Holy shit. How long of a fucking break is this?
Ben Shapiro talked about you again. I don't care. Fuck him. He's irrelevant.
Okay, 7 seconds.
Because of the New York.
7 seconds to 22. That's how long of a fucking dead air there was. Talk!
Times piece is so funny because like he's down to debate me. Meanwhile, he's talking shit, being like he's so violent.
I mean, you're talking shit right now. You said he's irrelevant. You said he's irrelevant, but you're talking shit right now.
Okay. Is he irrelevant in January? I mean, he's gonna be irrelevant then too, but
then why debate him? If he's irrelevant, why debate him? The fact of the matter is Hassan is irrelevant. Hassan is the stupid person. He is viewing, he's trying to downplay his debate with Ben Shapiro now because he's understanding that he's stupid. And his only comebacks are, well, he's irrelevant. He's not irrelevant. Ben Shapiro is still very relevant. He's still very active within the GOP. I could highly disagree with Benny Boy over there. I could keep saying that he's tiny, he's stupid, he is kind of like insufferable in several regards, but he's super intelligent, he's super smart. He helped like create the current conservative ecosystem. He's an inspiration to a lot of people, as much as I might dislike him in different regards and have highly contentious opinions that contradict his. I could point all this stuff out and say he's not irrelevant. He's fucking not irrelevant, but if he is irrelevant, why are you debating him? If he's irrelevant, why debate him? The fact of the matter is he's not irrelevant.
I've seen on Reddit that you may be debating Ben Shapiro. Yes. He's irrelevant, but you're going to debate him? Yes. Because even though he's irrelevant, it doesn't matter. He's still Ben Shapiro. You know what I mean?
But that means that he's not irrelevant. That means he's Ben Shapiro. Saying, well, he might be irrelevant, but he's still Ben Shapiro. That he's not irrelevant. He's still relevant. He's still influential. He's still important. That doesn't... If he wasn't influential or important, he would be irrelevant. He's not irrelevant. He's super relevant. I'd say he's more irrelevant right now, considering the whole peace treaty that's going on in the Middle East. Same with Hassan. Hassan's about to be super irrelevant with the Middle East peace deal that's going on right now. But because that's Hassan's bread and butter. The moment the Middle East peace deal is gone, the moment there's peace in the Middle East, Hassan's done for.
And for the longest time of my political career, he was the most significant right-wing figure.
He's still a pretty significant right-wing figure. Let's be fair here. You got Ben Shapiro, Steven Crowder, R.I.P. Charlie Kirk. I'd say Tim Pool, like the top 4. Alex Jones, top 5. I'm gonna say that they're some of the most significant individuals on the right. The things that they talk about, the things that they do, the things that they've created. They blow your ass out the water. And again, you're too scared to go to TwitchCon.
He's no longer that guy, but it doesn't matter. I'll still take it. You know what I mean?
You'll still take it. You'll take a lot. How can he be irrelevant? If he's irrelevant, you wouldn't debate him. If he's irrelevant, you wouldn't talk about him. Because here's the thing about Hassan that I've noticed a whole lot. He only talks about the people he feels threatened by. People he feels threatened by, he talks about. So people like Asmongold, he feels threatened by, he talks about them. People like Tectone, he feels threatened by, he talks about them. People like Nick Fuentes, he feels threatened, he talks about them. Same with H3H3, and same with Ben Shapiro. When he starts being concerned, worried, or anything like that about either of them potentially taking his mark and making him look like a fool, he starts talking about them to try to not politically assassinate them, but socially assassinate them. Taken down by the social kneecaps, you know, do all those ad hominem attacks over and over and over again. And I think the reality is Ben Shapiro's debated Cenk Uygur a whole lot. Ben Shapiro's a top tier debater, one of the best in the business right now. He speaks very fast. He's very well eloquent. He knows his stuff. Going up against Hassan, who's none of those things. Hassan couldn't beat Charlie Kirk back before Charlie Kirk was Charlie Kirk. Like he was building his thing, but back before TPUSA was what it is now, even prior to the assassination, Hassan couldn't beat Charlie. And I know a lot of people say Charlie Kirk's one of the best debaters out there, but I think he pales in comparison to anything Ben Shapiro. Ben Shapiro's debated top tier academics, top tier political figures, top tier people. He has debated them and ran circles around them. Hassan's never done anything like that. His best thing is ad hominem bullshit attacks. That's his best thing, and making sure his opponents are in the dark. So now with this debate with Ben Shapiro on the looming horizon, I'm excited. Hassan's offering himself up to the tiny Jew, to the tiny Jew. Let's do this thing. Okay, let's go. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be some of the best comedy I've seen in years. But okay, so I got stuff ready. Do we want to start with Mujin? You know what? Let's start with Mujin because this is the longer one. This is a 45-minute video. Okay, 45 minutes and 45 seconds video. And I do like Mujin. I haven't reacted to a whole lot of his content here. He does great video essays, but I'm gonna show off this video to you guys first and give the proper shout outs. Obviously, dropping the links in the chat, dropping these beautiful, beautiful links. Make sure it goes everywhere. I need to put it in the description too. Give proper credit where credit is due. But this is the Mujin video right here. And it is the evil agency that lost all of its VTubers in under a year. The horrific misdeeds of watercolor -910 Inc. Okay, so I saw this video and I thought, hey, why don't we react to it? Okay, why don't we react to it? Why don't we react to Mujin over here? And I just completely forgot I need to be recording this, but we're gonna react to Mujin here. So let's go!
If I were to ask you to give me the name of the worst VTuber agency or corporation to have ever existed, you'd probably have a hard time choosing one if you've been keeping up with the VTubing industry for these last few years.
I'm still gonna say the worst one is Niji Zanji. I'll still say that to the end of days. There's a lot of really bad ones, but a lot of the really bad ones have already went under.
Years. Most likely, though, it would be a choice between two agencies in particular. The first one would be Niji Sanji, an agency worth over $1 billion on the Japanese stock market that almost made one of its top talents leave this planet back in 2020.
That's true. That's true, and I didn't mean to pause it.
Because of how toxic its internal work culture truly was. But then you'd probably think, well, that's really bad, but there's also VShojo, one of the most respected VTuber agencies who scammed their top talent out of $500,000 she was meant to give to charity. I mean,
God damn it. You know what? The more he points this out, I'm going to go Niji Sanji, even though VShojo came out here and said, hold my beer, Niji. But VShojo's actually getting its comeuppance. Niji Sanji still hasn't. So that's why I'm going back to Niji Sanji being the worst. VShojo is atrocious, is pure awful, is one of the worst out there. But Niji Sanji still being around and still terrorizing people, I think that's a little bit worse the more I think about it.
Really, tragically, there's no shortage of examples like this. But what if I told you that both of these answers are wrong? What if I told you that there was a VTuber agency out there that was worse than these two combined? An agency so scummy that they would manage to lose 40 of their talents within less than a year. An agency so disgusting that they would send lawyers after your fans if they had something negative to say about them. And an agency so unforgivable that they would publish your social security number for everyone to see on your own Twitter account just because you didn't want to renew your contract with them.
I mean, that would be extremely atrocious. That would be next level. And there would be criminal penalties for all of that. So yeah, I think that's pretty. That's high up there.
I'm of course talking about Wactor. And shockingly enough, these events actually did happen, and they weren't even half of the depraved acts they would pull. And recently, they
wait, that wasn't half. That wasn't half of the fucking. How bad did they get?
Set a very dangerous precedent, not just for this industry, but for any entertainment industry in general, by pursuing some of these ex-talents in international courts outside of Japan. Guys, my jaw was on the floor researching this video, and seeing that this agency not only still managed to exist to this day, but is still being very concerningly dangerous, I thought that we had to talk about it. So you already know the drill. Let's do this.
You see, this is why I save this stuff for streams. Because now I could talk about how all this stuff's going down and I never even freaking knew.
Right after the sponsor. A special occasion is something that deserves to be celebrated, like a birthday, your sibling having a child, or Ethereum Restart launching Global Fest on September 25th.
We always watch the ads, let his ads go, okay? We got to give proper credit where credit is due, no matter how much I want to skip it. This is him getting his money, so go check out Etheria and do all the things that he says here so he can get the proper credit where credit is due.
That's why they'll be giving out 10 free polls with the code Etheria0925, a 7-day check-in event, and a free SSR selector where you can choose your favorite SSR character instantly. But that's not all. If you're a returning player, you'll get double drops on materials, a return banner that guarantees you an SSR character.
Oh wait, what was that? I might play now just because of that.
Character that you select, and so much more, like 14 days full of rewards. You'll need these rewards because there's going to be 2 new SSR characters that look incredible, a new limited skin, and of course, a fresh real-time arena season that includes a new Hyperlinker Cup. The game's really going all out here by even partnering up with some of the top Chinese pro gamers. So if that all—
Oh, it's Chai-cum shit? You know what? I'm watching this for you, Mujin. I'm watching this for you because I like the content. Go check it out, even though it's Chai-cum shit.
Sounds good to you, then make sure to check the link in the description or the pinned comment and get Ethereum Restart on either mobile or PC today. Thank you, Ethereum Restart, for sponsoring this video. All right.
Thank you, Etheria Restart, for sponsoring Mujin's video. Please go check it out. I really would appreciate it. And we're doing the right thing here by watching it. As God damn it, Chai-cums.
So Wactor would unofficially begin its activities on April 2018, when they would post this ad on auctiondebut.com. In this ad, they would say that they're a newly established VTuber production team seeking voice actors between the ages of 18 and 28. They would then officially establish themselves as a company more than a year later on July 2019, calling themselves Wactor Inc. But a couple of months before that, on May 2019, they would announce their first 3 talents, individually and by name. This would definitely be different from other VTuber agencies, which would launch their talents in waves or groups.
I mean, yeah, it is a little bit different, but I don't see anything wrong here so far. It seems pretty straightforward, pretty straight to the, like, hey, here's this, here's this, here's this, and nothing too chaotic or crazy right here. By the way, shout out to Kobo. Kobo's fucking awesome. I love Kobo. And
this would allow all the members to have—
I'm not saying that because I don't like her. I'm saying that because there's reasons I love the Tori Dance live video.
Common identity and collab together to make each other grow. In Wactor's case, though, there was none of that. They would stream by themselves in a disorganized manner, and it felt like they weren't even part of the same corporation. I mean, they weren't even collabing together. But Wactor's management didn't really seem to be too bothered by this because in the meantime, they were too busy recruiting more people. A few months later, they would recruit Mitsurugi Leo. That's a name you should remember for later. But I'm not even going to bother telling you the names of the other VTubers because around the end of 2019, Wactor would recruit 6 more. You know that piece of advice you get when you open a business, which is don't expand too quickly? Well, Wactor was just taking that advice and wiping their ass with it. By the end of 2019,
I mean, if you're doing one, you're right. Don't expand too don't expand too quickly. But okay, so let me get this straight. They're just bringing people on left, right, and center. How are they even funding this? Like, how are they even getting any of these people like funded? If you're getting this much, how are you paying for them? None of this stuff even makes any sense right now when you're sitting here thinking just up from a business perspective. Simultaneously, if all these girls are if you're just getting all these girls and you're just constantly adding more on, you're not even promoting the girls that you have right now. So why are even any of these girls actually showing up? You know what? I'm going back to that whole like that interview they did. I feel like they just got all the girls and said, okay, here. Yeah, we interviewed you. Okay, you're all in. And now they're screwed. Now they're screwed. I could see why this Jenga house is gonna tumble down. I could see it already. None of these girls are gonna be getting the proper promotion. They're not gonna be able to bring in any of the money, and it's all gonna come crashing down really fast.
This newly established company had 11 talents. Eventually, as things would start to get very confusing, they'd finally divide their talents into groups and give them names. The first 5 members would be officially called the Mirage Wave, and the other 6 talents they would recruit at the end of 2019 would have 5 be a part of the second wave, which was called Sister Unit. I know, very creative name. Apparently, it was meant to be called Kemomizu, but they couldn't agree on a name, so yeah, there you have it. Anyway, finally, you'd have the 6th member in their own group because they were meant to be a VTuber that would stream exclusively on Bilibili, which is pretty much Chinese YouTube. So Wactor was already trying to diversify. They essentially debuted 2
I mean, it's dangerous to go on Bilibili as of right now. That's why Hololive got out at the right time from Bilibili. I get why a lot of people still use Bilibili primarily so you can try to get over there, but Bilibili takes so much money from you. I don't even think it's financially a good idea because of just how much the rules are skewed against you on Bilibili.
Different waves. The first one barely got any footing before they decided to announce the second one. And within just a few months, they would start dropping like flies. This was already a red flag, obviously, when you see members of your first wave start to leave in under a year. But this was 2019. VTubing was still niche in Japan and unrecognized globally. Because of that, people wouldn't really look too deep into this, thinking that this might have been caused by some disagreements or the growing pains of a new company, choosing to instead celebrate the short legacy of these talents while saying goodbye. So as I said, in 2019 they had 11 talents, and by 2020, okay, by March 2020, they had 6. So it's...
Wait. So that means you lost 5 of your talents out the gate. So your whole entire wave is just screwed up already. Yeah, this is all crumbling down right in front of us. I get what he's trying to point out here that, hey, this is still 2019, so it makes a little bit of sense. But no, this is all crumbling down way too fast. This company's shit. I'm curious what the meaty, juicy parts are. I'm curious why they all left. I'm curious how this all implodes, because it's already, I can see mismanagement. But how much worse can it get from mismanagement? Well, we already know they shared off social security.
Essentially,
numbers.
half their talent roster had just left within a few months. It was safe to say that this company that had just started was already at death's door. Unlike other more successful corporations, nothing they were doing was calculated. It seemed like they were throwing poop on the wall and hoping it sticks. And while that...
Hey! I don't throw poop. I throw other stuff at the wall and see if it sticks. That's my strategy. Granted, I'm not a mega corporation. I'm not a corporation or anything like that. Chat, I'm not anything like that. So it makes sense that I do that, not you. You should have a game plan.
Worked. Wactor just seemed to be in the right place at the right time. During the year 2020, VTubing would go from this niche little hobby to a money-printing industry in Japan. But big corporations also realized that there was also huge potential in English-speaking markets. In the second half of 2020, many of the bigger corporations would start launching English branches. They would end up finding incredible success. Wactor, on the other hand, would take...
Granted, when it came to the 2020 launch of like Hololive, for example, that was really brought on by it's K-san now. I keep Kiria Coco. And that was really what helped springboard that whole thing over there. And the reason they did that was because Kiria Coco also talked in English, and she had a large English following. So when you start seeing that, that's why they were like, hey, you know what? There's actually a thing over here. So there's actual like reasons to do that. And it makes sense because it started becoming, it's still very niche, but there was a lot of money to be made doing that. So we could tackle all the reasons as to why they did it. But the reason really was that Kiria Coco was like the one that spearheaded this for most of these companies. Like the idea that, hey, there's English people that are also interested in this. So gotta give credit where credit is due. Kiria Coco, aka K-san, fucking based.
Completely untraditional.
Hey, his attack. My day's been doing good.
Approach. Instead of starting their own English branch, they would do something completely different. On May 2021, their second generation would debut. Shino Lila, Kurari Rose, Hoshino Suzu, and Hina Misora. And what made these talents special is that while they spoke Japanese, they also happened to speak Spanish. And due to this, Wactor would unexpectedly strike gold. Look, if we take the example
So okay, before I let him hear this, I've been hearing a little bit about this. I learned about this mainly through Rima and stuff. Like, there's a massive market for Spanish speaking VTubers outside of like even the English speaking one. Like the Spanish side is so huge, but I don't know if there's very many Spanish speaking like mega VTuber companies that end up staying around very long. I've been knowing that's like this massive growing industry that a lot of people are wanting to tap more and more. But in the grand scheme of things, nobody really seems to be doing it that well. Like even Hololive is doing their EU branch. They really should be trying to get into the Spanish markets because the Spanish speaking audience is so massive. You print money down there essentially when you start doing that.
Example of YouTube, Mexico is the 5th country with the most YouTube viewers. This is just one of many Spanish-speaking countries, and I mean, honestly, Brazil is 3rd. They can probably make an effort to understand Spanish just like I do.
India? Well, okay, I guess if you think India is India is already massive, so that actually does make some sense when you sit down and think about it.
When a Canadian speaks French. So that's obviously a lot of people. The Spanish language is also very popular on Twitch, with over 130,000 viewers waiting to watch their favorite streams. I also have to mention the fact that the most watched Twitch stream of all time had peaked at 9.1 million viewers and was a Spanish live streamer by the name of iBuy. The second most watched stream is not even half that amount. It's sitting at 2.5 million. This was a market almost every agency was completely sleeping on, but it had essentially been given to Wactor on a silver platter. Their second wave would gain so much popularity that they would start to collab with Niji Sanji live streamers. These collabs typically wouldn't happen through DMs and be spontaneous. No, they would be planned way ahead between the companies themselves. The fact,
I mean, that's good right there. That's clever. I don't know. Does Niji Sanji have a whole lot of does Niji Sanji have like a crazy amount of Spanish speaking people over there? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Niji, I can't spell Niji Sanji. Just gonna do. You know what? We're doing this. Spanish. Is there Spanish people over in Niji Sanji? Niji Sanji's project. There's not a whole lot of even Spanish-speaking people over at Niji Sanji now that I'm looking about it. Like, available in 5 languages, expanded the list language, Japanese, English, Indonesian, Korean, and Chinese. Like, the Spanish market is just sleeping there, and Niji Sanji's not tapping it. Hololive doesn't seem to be tapping it. It's kind of stupid that they're not even tapping it if you sit down just from a business perspective. It would be smarter to go over there and start, trying to get some of those girls, trying to build out that market, become more competitive over there, because it's super lucrative when you sit down and actually look at it.
That Wactor was able to collab with a corporation as big and important as Niji Sanji at the time was a testament to how successful their second wave was. And it wouldn't take long for the fruits of their labor to finally show, because by July 31st, 2021, Wactor would be sure to tell the world and flex that they are now in the top 10 Japanese VTuber agencies when it came to sub count, ranked 8th. This was right in the middle of VTubing's golden age, a very significant achievement. It seemed like those days of Wactor throwing poop on the wall hoping it sticks were long behind us. And with the Spanish community, the sky was the limit. Well, the sky was the limit until they decided to cross a line that no other VTuber agency or corporation had ever dared to cross.
Let me think, okay? If I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna postulate on what that idea might be, doxing their employees. That might be what they did. Doxing their employees. I think that's probably the line that they crossed. That because there's been a couple of them that have tried to recast voice actors, and it's highly frowned upon. Or some of the talents, they try to recast them and give out their models to a new person. So there is that idea, but I don't think they're actually going to go through with that. I think it's going to be doxing. Money's on doxing here, guys. Let's go doxing.
Shino Layla was one of the 4 VTubers that were part of that Spanish-speaking second wave.
Listen, I'm just taking a look at her model right now. I could see some 2 massive reasons as to why she was so popular.
She, just like the other talents that debuted with her, found immense success with the Spanish-speaking community and were able to truly bring Wactor to the top 10 VTubing agencies in Japan. This is why it was extremely shocking to pretty much every fan of hers and Wactor when the company would post on November 28, 2021, a tweet that said, "Notice of suspension of Layla Shino," saying, "We are grateful to our fans for their constant support of our members. We would like to inform you that our company's member Shino Layla has been suspended due to breach of contract. We have already confirmed the facts with her in question, and we will make a decision on how to proceed. We apologize to our fans for any concern this may cause. Other members are fine, and we hope that you will continue to support our members as always. Wactor Corporation," signed by the CEO himself, Akira Oishi.
Okay, what? Okay, I'm reading this. By the way, shout out. They did do the all three. You know, there's that. What could they have possibly broken during this? Like, what? If we're sitting here, we're thinking about this. What possibly could be what they broke in the contracts? Did they poop wrong? Did they fart wrong? Like, what possibly could they do? Because we already know that this is going to end in massive failure. The company's already shit. What could they have done that triggered like a violation of the contract? I'm just sitting here on the edge of my seat wondering how this is all going to play out, because I'm willing to bet you it's going to be just super stupid.
Yeah, so that pretty much came out of absolutely nowhere, and there were over 231 replies, mostly in Spanish, begging Wachter to reconsider and hoping that the suspension won't last too long, because I do need to make a distinction here. A suspension is different from a termination. She wasn't being kicked out of the company, she was just being told to pause all her activities. It is, however, seen as a bit of an extreme measure, and it's seen negatively because it's typically the first step you take before terminating a talent. But even with all these factors combined, fans remained hopeful. I mean, come on, this is one of the agency's biggest talents. I'm sure they'll find a solution, right? Well, instead of hope, fans would instead be met with complete and utter silence. That would be until the 23rd of December, 2021, so more than a month later, where Shino Layla would post a promotional video of Wachter on her socials saying nothing else. Her page was essentially being used as a marketing tool, while the hundreds of fans in the comments were still demanding answers. What the hell's going on? You can't just use her page for marketing without informing us of what happened to her. Well, enough was enough. By the end of 2021, many of her fans had written letters to Wachter demanding to know when her suspension was going to be over and if she'll be able to continue her activities or just end the contract. They wanted.
So, okay, as it stands right now, you're using your channel to promote your shit. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on. Wait, so, and I'm blanking. Was this announced? Because I'm seeing 2021. I'm going back a little bit, not too far. And I'm gonna come right back here because was this? So this started in 2021. Okay, my brain was frying there for a second because I was taking a look over at chat real quick. I'm gonna pull it back over here. So she was I'm trying to remember the dates. Brain's not firing.
Be until the 23rd of December, 2021, so more than a month later,
December.
where Shino Layla would post a promotional video of Wachter on her socials saying nothing else. Her page was
so about November is when it happened. November, late October, somewhere around there. That's when it happened. Then December. Okay.
essentially being used as a marketing tool, while the hundreds of fans in the comments were still demanding answers. What the hell's going on? You can't just use her page for marketing without informing us of what happened to her. Well, enough was enough. By the end of 2021, many of her fans had written letters to Wachter demanding to know when her suspension was going to be over and if she'll be able to continue her activities or just end the contract. They wanted to know this. They were getting tired of the silence. At the same time, they would launch a movement on Twitter with the hashtag #FreeLayla. And even though the community tried their absolute best to force Wachter to finally say something, they would have to wait months until March 2022 to finally get a statement on what's going on. I'm sure that they had many guesses as to what could happen, how Layla had maybe breached the contract, how Wachter would probably react to their statement. But in reality, no one could have ever predicted the sheer horror that they would face when they'd see their favorite VTuber get doxxed.
Called it! I don't know why I'm so happy about this. I called it. They doxed their own VTuber talent. They doxed. Why would... Fuck. Why are you that stupid? Why are you that idiot? Nobody doxes their own talent. How are you that idiotic of a fucking person to think that, hey, you know what's real? We'll say what potentially her real name is, show her face, do something, doxing them. What the hell is wrong with you?
By their own agency. On March 2nd, 2022, Wachter would unexpectedly make a tweet on their company page. Here's what it had to say. Report on the damage claim and lawsuit response to blank blank, which is her real name, in parentheses, Shino Layla. This tweet is still up to this day, by the way. It's been 3 years. They still haven't taken it down.
Wait. So they doxed, they just went out there and did it and then never took it down. What the fuck is wrong with you, Rita? I'm seeing what he's having to do here just to show this. He's blurring everything because you guys, what the hell? The hell's wrong with you? Isn't doxing illegal? So doxing isn't technically illegal, but doxing when it comes over to like the VTubing community, doxing becomes completely different in some of like the aspects of it. Just saying somebody's name, like their real name, that equates doxing because you want the character. It's all about anonymity. So if you say too much about who they really are, that is considered doxing on the internet and in the VTubing community.
title of this document was Report on the Damage Claim and Lawsuit Response to blank blank. They would go on to say that this whole thing happened because of her problematic conduct. It was discovered that you are engaged in VTuber activities, including monetization outside of the company, which is prohibited by the contract. Her activities were suspended. Even
what was she do? Monetize activities outside of the company. What? What was she showing her butthole? Was she doing porn? What possibly could? I call bullshit. I call bullshit. Does she have an everyday job? Is that what it is? Is that what you're going to be saying?
After this suspension, she kept her personal account private and acted as if she was the victim, thereby bringing discredit to the company. It was also confirmed that she instructed her followers not to leak her account to the outside world by taking screenshots of what she said on that private account.
Okay, you made her so that she couldn't make money. You suspended her. She wasn't allowed to do anything. I have no problem with the PL thing. I think you're stupid if you think that they should have a PL.
Yeah, I think it's fairly obvious. Waxter didn't really bother hiring any English translators, which is why this is so badly translated. But overall, this entire suspension and them having to dox her in public for no reason was because she had a personal social media account, right? She had a personal YouTube channel, a personal Twitter, and would sometimes use those things instead of being Shino Layla 24/7. They would file a claim for damages against Shino Layla and would also take it a step further by saying that they're working with their lawyers to consider legal actions against literal fans of hers that are defaming the company.
What legal actions are they doing? She's playing the victim because you made her unable to make money. So she has a PL and a bunch of other stuff to make money because you're already screwing her over. She has to find a way to actually provide for herself. And now you're taking legal. What damages do you have at all? Is it because she's pointing out how you have been mistreating her? Because if that's true, okay, yeah, you're mistreating her. There's nothing wrong with her doing this, in my opinion.
Right? We're not even talking about talent here. They would end this by saying that they weren't going to respond to any inquiries on the matter, and that the reason why they took so long to respond to this was because it's a very serious problem. This was the first time.
Yeah, because you're retarded. That's why it's serious. You are retarded. That's why it's incredibly serious.
Time that a VTuber company or agency had committed the biggest form of taboo you could imagine. VTubers are VTubers because they care about their privacy, their anonymity. The fact that this company was willing to absolutely destroy that anonymity if they had any problems with you as a talent was the worst look imaginable. People were absolutely shocked. Now, usually when someone leaves a VTuber corporation, they also leave behind their identity because that name, that model, the brand itself belongs to the corporation, so they are not legally allowed to mention it. They can't say that I used to be this VTuber at that corporation. This is why the response of the woman who used to be Shino Layla would be so significant. She would quote tweet Wachter's statement and say, since this is published by the company itself, so apparently it looks like I have the right to say I was Shino Layla? Am I the first
VTuber history to be doxxed by their own company? Possibly. And the only reason I'm saying possibly the first VTuber to be doxxed by their own company is because there's a lot of companies out there that have done some really stupid shit. I don't know if they doxed their employees. You know, I'm thinking of one that Rima's talked about a couple times. I don't know if they doxed their employees. I mean, that one's a special story over there if I ever tackle that one. It was an entire company that the CEO ended up causing one of the talents to get diabetes. That's a fact, too. Yeah, I know this is not in here. I might pull that video up to react to next. But there's a company that caused one of their talents to get diabetes by the CEO because they started having a relationship. The talent was. They started having a relationship, you know, doing the nasty. The CEO didn't like to use condoms, so he forced the talent or former talent onto the pill. The pill was having negative side effects to the girl, and the doctor said you probably shouldn't be doing this because it's going to be bad for you because you're actually kind of allergic to some of the stuff in it. And the CEO guy was like, nah, keep taking it because I don't want to use a condom. So he forced her to get diabetes because of that. That's a real story. That's actually true. And so there's companies like that, and I'm sitting here like, did that one actually do the doxing? I don't remember if they doxed anybody. It's been a little while.
VTuber in history to be doxed by her own company? Guys, please get me the trophy. Someone would then ask, what? Isn't it illegal to publicly name someone in this kind of way? To which she would say, yeah, it's illegal, lol, both in Thailand and Japan. She specified this.
Oh, I didn't know that part. I didn't know that's actually illegal in Japan and in Thailand.
She wasn't even in Japan. She's Thai. Now look, this was already a lot to take in as a fan of Wachter, especially a Spanish-speaking fan that loved the second wave. But this was still the beginning. On the same day that they doxed Shino Layla, they would also suspend Kurari Rose, another member of the second wave. The Spanish community that was handed on a silver platter to Wactor was now getting tired of this company that was seemingly going downhill. The top reply to the suspension tweet would say, "Please go indie. This company's going downhill. You can collab with whoever you want. You can do whatever you want. We will follow you wherever you go." Now, when VTubers are
I'm going to say it again. Hololive. Phase Connect. I'm not going to give Niji Sanji any ideas. Phase Connect, Hololive. There's a market there in Mexico and in the Spanish-speaking community. Tackle it. Go for it. Do it. You'll make millions, billions. You'll be so successful. Do it.
usually faced with something like this, like a corporation having it out for them, they might back away or silence themselves out of fears of legal repercussions. But what Wactor had done was such a disgusting violation of privacy that the VTubers were not going to just stand idly by, especially with the massive support of their fans. And so the woman behind Chino Layla would come back under a new persona by the name of Eileen Noir, and she would tweet this out almost a month later on April 16th, 2022, saying, "I would like to inform you the current situation of me, the person in charge of VTuber character Chino Layla, and a former member of Wactor Agency. Please see full detail in the image below." Here's what she had to say. "First of all, I would like to apologize for causing concern to everyone. My name is Eileen Noir, and I was in charge of the VTuber character Chino Layla at Wactor. The agency contract between Wactor and I, at the latest, have been cancelled by March 2022. However, on the 2nd of March 2022, Wactor has posted a document on their official social media regarding report of damages claim and legal action against the person in charge of Chino Layla, which exposed my real name that does not need to be exposed at all to the public."
I still don't know how on hell you would get any damages out of this. That's the thing that I'm still trying to figure out. What is your damages here? What the fuck could you possibly have in damages?
Furthermore, the content posted on that social media is not considered as a fact in my point of view, and it terribly damaged my privacy and honor as it is a one-sided information, which is very shocking to me, and I feel terribly sorry for causing this concern to everyone. As of now, I have signed a lawyer contract to handle all of this matter, so I'll refrain from making any further comment regarding this matter at the moment. Moreover, I would like to inform you that the lawyer has already contacted Wactor several times in order to discuss our differences in point of views of both parties. However, at this moment, Wactor has never responded. Therefore, I decided to consult with the lawyer once again, and we have determined that this matter is difficult to resolve through prompt discussions, so I decided to post this letter on my social media account in order to inform the situation to all of Chino Layla fans and related parties. Lastly, I'm terribly sorry for causing concern to everyone. As for future activities, I would like to challenge myself once again to deliver entertainment as Eileen Noir. I would like to take this as an opportunity to start a new journey. I will do my best, and I will be very happy if you support me once again. Signed, Eileen Noir. So yeah.
Fuck him. Fuck Wactor. Rat in the pussy. Why is it? Oh, my fucking feed's acting up. God damn it. God damn it. Fiber can't get here fast enough. Anyways, fuck him right in their pussy. Fuck him. Destroy Wactor. Wactor, whatever. They're idiots. They did this to themselves. They doxed somebody for no apparent reason, and now we're trying to you're suing none of this shit makes any sense. Why would you ever think that any of this shit is a good idea? What crossed your fucking mind balls to think, you know what sounds good? You know what sounds smart? We're gonna sue our fans. Who thought that that's smart? Niji Sanji hasn't even done that, and Niji Sanji's retarded.
There was no reason for Wactor to release her full name. This was pure and utter pettiness. Her contract was going to expire on March anyway, and it seemed like she wasn't really interested in renewing. When Wactor found that out, they suspended her and stopped her from being able to make money, which is why she started streaming on her personal account. At this point, this wasn't a VTuber agency, it was like dealing with the cartel. But Eileen wasn't the only one to speak out. Marin Marino, who used to be Kurari Rose, would also release a statement at the same exact time, saying that the reason why the contract was terminated was because her and Wactor have cognitive differences and it is difficult to build a trust relationship.
Cognitive differences? Nah, they're just cognitively indeficient.
She intended to be Kurari Rose until the end of her contract, but seeing that Wactor took her access away from those accounts and didn't let her go live anymore, she couldn't, and it wasn't her intention. She would then specify that on March 2nd, 2022, Wactor hadn't terminated her, they had just suspended her, which means she's technically still under contract, and they weren't intending on letting her go, they wanted her to stay trapped. Kind of like how they had trapped Layla for months. She said that she hired a lawyer as well, but that he had not heard back from Wactor, they seem to be ghosting everyone, and of course apologized to her fans, hoping that they'll follow her on this new journey. So Wactor was truly using every dodgy method in the book here, all in an effort to control their talents and force them to stay with them for extended periods of time, even though they might have signaled that they wanted to leave and not renew their contract.
So if they're wanting to leave, and instead of, assisting them in leaving, maybe doing the right thing, maybe doing the correct thing, maybe being nice about it and being like, hey, you know what? we'll get you all set up to move on. You're just trapping them. You know what? We're gonna kneecap your ability to make money. Then we're gonna play the victim and say that you defamed us, and that now we're gonna sue you because you violated your contract, even though your contract's about up. You don't want to be here. We're not gonna let you make money as long as you are a part of us. That's all fucking corruption, bullshit, and misuse. This is why corpos get bad names, because of fucking things like Wactor, Niji Sanji, Wactor, V Shoujo. You are the reason the VTuber indie scene is actually on the rise, but also why a lot of the good corpos, I'll say it, I still think Hololive is a good corpo. I think they're maybe making a few missteps here or there, but I think in the grand scheme of things, they are still a good corpo. I could be incredibly wrong, and I'll eat my words if it ever turns out that they're corrupt out the wazoo, but like Phase Connect, good corpo. Hololive looks like a good corpo. There's good corpos out there, but because of fuckers like Wactor, V Shoujo, Niji Sanji, and twats like them, they all get bad fucking reps, and then you see them do this. It's like, you're not even here to actually help out the community. You're not here to actually help out the fans or be here for the fans or even your talent. You just want money, and then when you're about to maybe lose out on somebody who might not be happy or anything like that, you kneecap them and make them incapable of making money. Hell, even when take a look at like Saba, for instance, you know, shit, I forgot who she was back at Hololive, and that name's escaping me right now. But you take a look over at Saba. Saba left Hololive, took some time off, and when she came back as Saba, it kind of looks like there's a lot of Hololive people that were willing to help her. Hololive maybe even assisted her in making her a new channel, helping with promote, maybe got her in some connections here or there. It seems like they were actually like fine with that, even knowing that her entire Gargura, that's what it was, even knowing that girl was one of their top rated individuals, their biggest person, brought in a lot of money. They understood that she's not happy here anymore. So, hey, we're going to potentially set you up on your way. Because when I was watching that whole first stream, I still watch her when I get a chance. I still love Saba. Kind of looks like she made a lot of good connections with Hololive, and they left on good terms.
This was very nasty behavior, but it was also concerning.
But you take a look at Wactor here. They're all scumbags.
Because it didn't seem like they had any limits. You pissed them off? Well, you're fair game. It didn't matter if you were a talent or a fan. And after these incidents, people were very well aware of that. To say that things were looking bad for Wactor now was an understatement. In total, they had recruited 18 members and 11 of them were gone. 2 of those members were part of their second generation, the generation that truly put them on the map, and one of them got publicly doxxed. And what wasn't looking good at all for Wactor is that one of the 2 remaining second generation members, Suzu Hoshina, hadn't streamed for a long time, making her fans worry that she'd be next to leave, and unfortunately for them, they'd end up being exactly right. Her exit would of course be a bit less dramatic. She wouldn't get doxxed publicly and dragged through the mud. No, she'd simply say that she had a hard time managing her personal life and her professional life. But that's her probably wanting to avoid any drama, because in reality, if a coworker of mine was publicly doxxed by my own company over some stupid bullshit, I'd want to leave immediately too. And that's exactly what she ended up doing on May 9th, 2022. With only 1 member left from their second generation, and most members having retired already, people thought that Wactor didn't have another year in them, okay? That they were going to close down their doors fairly soon. Well, just like how a cockroach can survive radiation, Wactor would prove itself way more resilient than anyone had anticipated.
It's like DSP. You know what? Wactor is just like DSP in the grand scheme of things. I have to take this off for a second because my ears are getting a little hot. Wactor is like DSP, where DSP, you think that he's going to be gone by now. He's going to just implode. Something bad's going to happen. The way he treats his audience, the way he treats his fans. Something awful must happen in the grand scheme of things. And then you see this and you're like, nah. The locale gene exists. Locales are incapable of actually being destroyed. You know, even throwing them back into the fires from whence they were made. They're never gone. And the same things here with like vile companies like Wactor here. They're never quite gone just when you think that they should be gone. They're gonna stick around for a little while longer. Hell, even with V Shoujo, guys, V Shoujo still hasn't fully filed for bankruptcy. So V Shoujo is still around. They're still around. They haven't filed for bankruptcy. They're saying they can't file for bankruptcy because they can't afford it, which is total bullshit. So V Shoujo still is around. They're still a company that's doing stuff. Niji Sanji's still around, still popping off, you know. And you get twats like this that just they don't go. They don't go, even though they're not wanted.
On July 2022, they would shamelessly celebrate a new milestone. They had reached a total of 200,000 subscribers on all their channels. At the same time, their ridiculous thirst of uncontrollable expansion would continue. And on November 2022, they would open up their first Indonesian VTuber auditions, as well as more auditions for Chinese speakers to stream on Bilibili. And as the idea of male VTubers would go from a very bad joke to an unstoppable enterprise, mostly due to things like the Luxium wave under Nijisanji,
Granted, when it comes to male VTubers, you have to be very particular. Your whole thing has to be very special. Male VTubers are successful when you get a few of them, but you got to be very careful. So that's not something you actually want to probably be partaking in, especially if you dox your companies or your employees.
Wactor would immediately hop on that train, and by the end of 2022, they would launch their own VTuber male wave with 3 talents. And if that wasn't enough, as all of this was happening, as they were expanding like crazy, they would also open auditions for Spanish-speaking VTubers, purely Spanish. This time, they weren't even looking for Japanese. And so it was definitely weird to see a VTuber company break one of the most fundamental rules of VTubing, all while having over 70% of their roster leave, and yet they still carried on like nothing had happened. But as you might have guessed, that wouldn't last long, because soon enough, the time would come when another one of their talents would piss them off. And what they'd end up doing in retaliation? Well, it would shake the entire VTuber industry to its core. On February 28th, 2020...
You would think, okay, you know what? I'm even sitting here and I'm thinking about this. V Shoujo falling apart. One of the big reasons that whole company ended up like terminating was, Iron Mouse came out here and said, they stole money from a charity. Everybody left after that. Everybody just started leaving when all that stuff was getting revealed. Everybody started saying, we're gone, we're gone, we're gone. One person waited a little bit longer than everybody else, but that's besides the point. You see all this going down, and then you go over here to Wactor. Hey, our company just doxed one of our talents. You would think, hey, you know what? It's a smart idea to come out here and potentially, I don't know, leave the company. Maybe that's what you should do there. Just maybe.
Wactor would post this tweet saying, "Report on the actions taken against those who slander and defame." So remember how in Shino Leila's termination notice where they doxed her, they said that they were considering going after the fans who are also defaming them. Well, this notice was them saying that they had done that against 4 different fans and went ahead and posted an address of those fans that was part.
What the fuck? What the we're not even halfway through. It gets worse. What the fuck? You're now doxing your fans. And did any of your employees, how are you still here? Break your contract. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Partially censored. You could, however, see the country, which is Mexico, the city, and the postcode. Look, this company has always been known to be petty. Not only did they openly dox one of their previous talents just because she didn't want to renew her contract, but they were also well known to block anyone who had negative things to say about them on Twitter. Yeah, it seemed like even though
they blocked Fallside. You fucking blocked Fallside. What the fuck's wrong with you?
This company just kept expanding, they weren't going to let go of this disgusting pettiness. In fact, they were taking it to the next level, going after actual fans of the company and their VTubers and posting their partially censored addresses for everyone to see.
That's it. You know what? If I hear that this company went on even longer after this, I'm just going to say the locale gene exists. All these people are incapable of being destroyed. That this is nonsense. How is this even possible? I mean, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, God damn, our world really is fallen. People are just not willing to actually destroy anything, and nothing actually gets ruined. You know, it's all fake and game. Nothing ever happens.
Again, I want to specify, Nijisanji, Vishoujo, whatever other companies that you think are crazy in this space, no one has ever done this. Period. And as astronomically bad as this already is, it would only serve as the appetizer to the main course that would come later. So, remember the second wave? At this point, 3 of them had already left and only Hina Misora remained. Seeing that she was the only Spanish-speaking VTuber left from that very successful wave, her channel grew exponentially, becoming not just one of the biggest VTubers in the agency, but one of the biggest Spanish-speaking VTubers in general. Now, on December 8th, 2022, Wactor would tweet this, saying, "Misora Ina is feeling a bit unwell, so she will have to take a break for a while and rest. Surely she also hopes for the same, to return to streaming and spend time with her fans. Thank you very much for your understanding." The replies, as well as the sentiment in general, was just a hope for her to get better as soon as possible. The fans were very supportive, and they were going to wait for her no matter how long it took. Except, it started taking quite a while.
Are we seeing another one that's was put on suspension? They're lying about the suspension and they're about to dox her too? Is this what we're about to get? Or are they going to share out her? Is this the one that they end up sharing out her social security number? Because reminder, that's still waiting to happen. dox our talents, dox our fans. Now we're just waiting for who gets their social security number doxed, which has already been teased as a thing that's going to happen. God damn it.
On January 2nd, 2023, Ina Misora would make this very simple tweet saying, Esta hora antoja cereal, which pretty much means that right now I'm craving cereal. Well, I don't know if she knew this. I don't know if anyone could have predicted this, but this would actually end up being the final tweet she would ever make on this account, because after this, no one would hear from her again. People started getting very worried, getting flashbacks to Shino Layla. But the woman behind Misora Ina was not going to let that happen. She didn't want her fans to panic for no reason. So a month later, on February 15th, 2023, she would make this statement on her personal account, saying both in Spanish and in Japanese that as of February 9th, 2023, she has terminated her affiliation with Wactor as the relationship of trust necessary for the proper development of activities has been lost. She apologized for any concern she might have caused her fans by disappearing like this, and said that she will continue being a VTuber as Meika now. The support.
So, if I'm gonna do the math here, she wasn't sick. They lied about her being sick. She wasn't sick at all. They just don't want her to be able to go out there and make content. They're being liars again. They're being hypocrites. They're being monsters. They're being mob bosses, cartel members. They're awful. Is this really a world that we live in right now, where they're just gonna stop making you having you a bit? You know what? The more I say about this, I'm like, fuck, Niji Sanji did the same thing. There's so many companies that do this, which is the nightmarish. God damn. You know what? Hearing these things, I'm more pro indie now. Fuck them all, destroy them. Even though I like Hololive and Phase Connect, I'm becoming more and more pro indie just listening to these videos.
The support that she had received after this was huge. She had an incredible community, and they all backed her up. I mean, honestly, at this point, they were probably expecting this to happen, because look at what happened to the previous talents. And speaking of the previous talents, they would also tweet at the same exact time, the same exact day, an update on what's going on with them and Wactor. Eileen Noir, who used to be Shino Layla, would tell the world that she tried to contact Wactor multiple times, but they've been ignoring her since 2022. It's been almost a year now. She wanted to specify this because in the same post where they doxed her, they said they'd be also pursuing her legally. She wanted to confirm that Wactor was only bluffing, that they weren't actually going to do that. It's clear. However, Marin Marino would also post an update at the same exact day, same exact time, and would say that Wactor did respond to her, but they couldn't reach any agreement. On June 1st, 2022, a lawsuit would be filed by Wactor, which is still ongoing. She'd say that she's convinced that her time as Kurari Rose did not violate any rules and that the law can prove her innocence. She then went ahead and thanked her fans.
So so is this the one that ended up, not Kurari Rose? Kurari Rose was the other one that they ended up going with. So then the one that they doxed, they didn't even file lawsuits. They bluffed on the lawsuits towards the one that they that they doxed. So they doxed her for no fucking reason. They didn't even apply a lawsuit, even though they said they were going to go for the lawsuit. Jesus Christ. How is this company? How is this a thing? How is this a thing? How is this real life where some company does that? By the way, I'm suing Adam.
It was safe to say at this point that if Wactor had the same market capitalization on the stock market as Niji Sanji, for example, all these tweets would have easily caused a bigger financial catastrophe than what happened to Niji Sanji in 2024. Still though, this was extremely damaging to the company because their entire audience that they had built was essentially now against them. They had fired every VTuber that they liked, and they fired them in a way where it was clear they were trying to humiliate them. Things weren't looking good, and Wactor knew this. So what did they do? Did they take a step back and maybe think, you know what, let's change how we do things. Let's try to fix some of the things that are making all our talent leave our company. But as you're probably already anticipating by now, they did the exact opposite of that. The extremely petty and childish management of Wactor would decide to do one of the worst things that have ever been done in VTubing history, and I don't say this lightly in any way. 2 weeks after Meika would post her statement, they would take control of her past account, which is Hina Misora. And on that account, they would post a statement that included her real name, an approximate address of where she lives, and her fucking social security.
Okay. I know you said no VTuber company has ever done this. I don't think there's a whole lot of companies, period, that have done. This is full ongoing nightmare schizo level, just sending out all the deranged fans, all the people like this that want to do this. And you're doing it this like cheeky little cheesy way, like you don't want to see this, but here's all the information on her, destroy her life, her credibility. What the fuck's wrong with you? Literally, what's wrong with you? I can't think of it. This feels like pure evil right now. Again, there's a company that caused one of its talents to get diabetes. And I'm looking at them over there like, God damn, I thought you guys were bad. There's a company that stole from charity. I'm like, God damn, I thought you guys were bad. There's Niji Sanji that almost got Donkey Bird to mortarize herself. God damn, you guys aren't even. This is pure evil. This is pure nightmare fuel. This is you literally attempting to get your former talent murderized. Not in the same way Niji Sanji did. This is outright trying to get him to murderize.
Security number ID. I want to make this clear. Yes, this actually did happen, and it wasn't some sort of mistake or miscommunication. They would also link a video that had this information in it. They would post this statement on their website, and they would also post it on a post in her YouTube channel. Wachter knew exactly what they were doing, and they were hoping to make her life hell for attempting to leave their company. This post was such a vile, disgusting breach of privacy that you'd see Twitter remove it because it violates their terms of service. But this wouldn't make Wachter back down. Oh no, they would take control of her account again, and in order to avoid getting the post removed by Twitter, they wouldn't attach the statement this time, instead linking a YouTube video that contained all the doxing information anyway. But
how? How is this real life? How is this real? This is the pettiest bullshit I've ever seen. This is next level petty shit. Holy fucking hell.
thankfully, through the efforts of mass reports by her fans, this video would also be removed from YouTube for violating their terms of service. It contained personal information. It was disgusting. And if that wasn't enough, they also took control of her YouTube channel, and as I said, they would make a post with all this info, and as you can see here, this post is no longer available. This is actually the first time I personally see a YouTube community post get moderated like this. That already says a lot. Some people in the community genuinely couldn't believe this. Did we actually just witness a VTuber company not only dox one of their talents, but also show us their government ID, their city, their nationality, like literally everything you need to know about them to stalk them and maybe do horrendous things to them? Well, yes. And now people were very scared to see what they would do with the other talents.
This here, I'll say it, this is an attempt of murderizing him. This is attempted moida. This is what I'm going to say, because here's the thing. Is it likely that said talent will potentially, like Misora here, is it likely that she will get moided? Probably not. But what would happen if all that information goes out there? There are schizo individuals out there that legitimately want to do weird schizo things, you know, like kidnap them, stalk them to the nth degree. We can take a look at Camilla. Camilla almost had her house entered, and horrible things would have happened if it, because of a geolocating tag or one of the Apple tags that somebody ended up putting on a gift that she got at a convention. Because of that, somebody tried to break into her house while she was there. If you realize stuff like that's there, and you know that there's schizo psychopaths that will do schizo psychopathic things, this is attempt of moida in my mind right now. This is them trying to do awful, awful shit to their talent, which, fuck, this was in America right now. Bring them up on charges, but this is in Japan, so I don't know what the restrictions are.
People were leaving the company left and right. Were they going to do this every time someone leaves? Well, as they straight up doxed all her personal info, Meika would have a more lighthearted spirit, saying, "Is this the last thing you're going to do while your company falls apart? At least I'm not in the red." Hinting that the company wasn't doing too well financially and that she was pretty much leaving a sinking ship, which isn't really hard to believe.
I gotta be honest right now. I like that. Hey, you just tried to moiderize me. At least I got money to fight back. I love that. Okay, that's charming.
As a VTuber company, when you dox your own talent. And she wasted no time whatsoever. On the same day she got doxed, on February 28th, 2023, she held her debut stream of her new model. It was a huge success, and the entire community was right behind her. But look, even though she had her head held high, I'd be lying to you if I said that it was all fun and games. A couple days later, Meika would admit to the world that she always struggled with the idea that she was a half-C, a term in Japan given to people who are only half Japanese. For most of her life, she was ashamed of this. She felt like the statement by Wachter, which doxed her, was meant to fully target that vulnerability, exposing to the world that she is not Japanese, that she's only half, that she currently lives in a country that's not Japan, even going as far as posting her national ID. Nowhere in the statement did it say that she breached the contract, because she hasn't. To her, it was clear. The company and the CEO himself were trying to corner her. She would then admit that if this was the old her, not the current her, then she would have probably tried to leave this planet over this. But that now it's different. She has finally gotten to the point where she can accept herself and won't let these cruel people simply win. She would end this by saying that she's now consulting with a lawyer on the matter and that she genuinely thanks her fans for being here.
Put your foot on their neck and press down. That's what you're supposed to do here. Don't actually do it. Do it in a video game. I'm just saying that in a hypothetical situation. Anyways, this hurts. This hurts to see, because this isn't the first time you've seen, and I don't want to say halvesy. I don't like that term. but this isn't the first time you've heard about a VTuber who's been bullied their entire life for being half Japanese, half not Japanese. I do believe it was Henya back when she was Pikami. She was bullied most of her life for only being half Japanese. And to think that some of these girls have to go through that in the day and day just because of some of the cultural standards in Japan, which some of them I think are kind of cool, but at the same time you get things like this, it's like, God damn, that's fucking awful, because she didn't control any of that. You shouldn't be doing that to her. Like, she's still Japanese, but just because she's half and half, she's really bullied her entire life. And I just glitched out. I don't know if that's picked up in the video or on the stream, but I hear this and it hurts your heart to know that. And then you see this company that she put a lot of time into, she helped out a whole lot, and then you see them just maliciously go after her, attempt of moisturizing her, attempt of doing awful things and heinous things to her, and you just piece this all together and you're like, God fucking damn it. God damn it. Why can't you just go away? Why can't you just be like, I hate to say this, why can't you be like Niji Sanji and just let your talents do the dirty work for you? God.
So overall, a horrendous situation that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemies. To dox someone's name is already ridiculously taboo, especially in VTubing, but bro, her national ID, the equivalent of a social security number, like, wow, that is disgusting. At this point, Wactor had lost a lot of money because of this departure, and because they had essentially lost the trust of their entire audience. What would follow is a desperate attempt at them trying to recover what little ounce of reputation they had left, and to the surprise of literally no one, it would end up being pathetic and they would fail miserably. On the 28th of February, 2023, the same day they would dox the ever-living shit out of one of their final remaining talents that actually had popularity in their company, Wactor would announce a notice of change in team structure. What this meant is that this whole first wave, second wave structure wasn't going to apply anymore, seeing that the majority of their talents had left. The remaining talents would be split based on their language and what they do, and of course they'd be given a name, similar to how other companies have waves. By this point, you had like maybe 30 members that left or something. It was ridiculous, like these were the ones that remained. All of these 15 members would be split into different teams, but here's the thing. They would be specifically instructed to have the team name in their name and not have any mention of Wactor in their description or branding.
Just try to separate your talents out from your awful corporation as much as possible. By the way, their OG person is all by the lonesome. This one's up here all by her lonesome. Nobody to hang out with. And all she is music. You got VV Gamers, Stellar. I don't know what that is. Star Project, Novas, which is the Wactor boys. God damn it. Hey Cash, how are you doing?
Reminder, they hadn't apologized once for anything they've done so far, so this was them essentially saying, we don't want to take any accountability, so just take our name out of your description and branding, and let's just pretend like nothing happened. Well, that's not how the world works, Wactor. It just simply doesn't. On April 8th, Wactor was supposed to debut a new wave comprised of 2 male VTubers. Yeah, they ended up leaving before the debut. They ended up just jumping ship immediately.
I'm understanding why a lot of the VTubers didn't leave the company, because now it's like, well, are they going to destroy my life as well? But yeah, as before they're on the company, yeah, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. That's the smart idea right there. That's the smart move right there, because nobody wants to be here anymore. Now they're just waiting. Are we next?
Good for them. Wactor had to, in the most humiliating way possible, delete their accounts the day after, before even beginning anything. They had essentially spent money on their models, their marketing, their debut stream, all that for nothing. I need to really drive the point home here. This had never in the history of VTubing happened to an agency or a corporation. It was extremely humiliating. And you want to know what the best part was? Things were only about to get even worse for them. One of the only VTubers that were there from the beginning with Wactor that still were present in 2023 was none other than Mitsurugi Leah, the VTuber I told you to remember from the beginning of the video. Well,
I remembered her. She was black haired. That's about as much as I know about her right now.
Well, see, the thing with her was fans were spreading a very nasty rumor about her, and it was starting to gain a lot of traction.
She's also half and half. That's what it is. That's what it's going to be. No, it's not. I highly doubt it. Morgan New, VTuber news. I could smell this. I can smell this stream. No, it's not VTuber news. This is just me reacting to a Mujin video that came out a few days ago. So it's not VTuber news right now.
Rumors said that she was sleeping with the CEO of Wactor because she was getting some preferential treatment. It seemed like she was getting the cooler projects, the cooler events, even though back when the second wave was still around, they wouldn't be getting anything close. Well, barely a week after Wactor had revealed the national ID number of one of their talents, she would announce her graduation because the harassment had gotten way too much for her. What was more tragic here is that this statement was written by her family, because according to them, a few days before the statement was even released, she had attempted to leave this planet. Her family would go on to say that she'd be ceasing all activities as Mitsurugi Leah, and it didn't seem like she was going to continue as an independent independent entertainer. This was it for her. Now look, we don't know if she actually did have relations with the CEO. Would that be hard to believe in a company like Wactor? No. I can definitely see the CEO saying, hey, I'll give you more stuff and not dox you publicly if you give me what I want. For
I mean, yeah. It does sound right. The more I think about this, the more I'm like, these are the antithesis of what a corporation, a VTuber corpo especially, is ever supposed to do. Like, you are the exact opposite of everything that you set out to do to begin with. Your entire goal as a VTuber corpo is to promote your talent, protect your talent, and make sure that talent's happy. Those are your three goals as a corpo. And to sit there and think that you're not doing that, you are becoming the antithesis of everything that your sole goal should always be. It grinds my gears because it tells me that you never went into this with the correct attitude to begin with, not even with the idea of even making money. You're just wanting to do this for actual power play and maybe getting money on the side. You just want to lord this over everybody else. So then you're always going to fall down. You're not even following through with the three main things that you're supposed to do that always equal out to money. Good talent. Make sure your talent's happy, equal money. That's what you do. Protect, maintain, money. That's it. It happens every single time. It isn't rocket science, but these people make it out to be some of the hardest things out there, and they always flounder at it. It's retarded.
Example, I mean, come on, it's not that hard to imagine. But because of this, Wactor had essentially lost one of its final founding members. And while I'm sure that they were very heartbroken at this news, soon enough, this would actually end up being the least of their worries. Things were getting comically bad for the company. It was ridiculous. False ID sums it up perfectly, so watch.
And now back to Wactor, a VTuber agency that has produced 40 different VTubers, but now at the time of this recording only has 4 active VTubers.
This was uploaded on September 25th, 2023. And yes, you heard that right. They had over 40 VTubers at some point, and now they were just down to 4 active VTubers. That's because as early as 2022, with the majority being in 2023, especially after the public national ID number doxing, over 14 VTubers under Wactor had not tweeted or streamed or done anything for prolonged periods of time. Now, based on the official Wactor audition pages, we know that every VTuber that signs up with them has a 1-year contract to start. Seeing that all these disappearances exceeded 1 year, so the contract, we could just assume they're not with the company anymore, but the company didn't bother announcing it. And now, of course, you would mistakenly think, Mugen, things can't get worse from here, right? Like, come on, they already doxed 2 talents.
Oh, they can easily get worse than here. Everything always goes downhill. These companies are designed to go downhill as of this point in time. God damn it, the more I think about it, again, I'm becoming more and more of pro indie guy. God.
Publicly. They had 40 VTubers, now they have 4. Can things truly get worse than this? Oh, buddy. We're not even halfway through the iceberg.
What?
2024 was going to be a new year for Wactor. On January 16th, they would officially rebrand. They would no longer be called Wactor, but would become 910 Inc. Apparently, the way their logo looks is meant to resemble the word cute in Japanese. But I personally like 910 because it sounds as soulless as this company actually is. With the rebranding came a new website and, of course, auditions, the one thing that they love to consistently do for years now. But they didn't get to celebrate this rebranding for barely a month before a disaster struck in the heart of the company. Remember how they had like barely 4 talents remaining at their company after losing like 36? Yeah.
All of them leave. All of them leave. That's what I'm willing to bet. All of them are about to leave.
Well, on February 2024, as the entire VTubing industry was absolutely shocked at what was going on with Nijisanji and Selen Tatsuki, every single remaining member of Wactor would pretty much leave the company and publish a statement revealing to us just how inhumane the working conditions in this company truly were. The first talent, Nimori Micharo, would say that she was forced by Wactor to do things that were not in her contract. And when she complained, they would simply...
Anal. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. No, that's... Okay, so she's forced to do things that weren't in her contract, and what's the pain? What's the punishment?
They changed the contract as she was already working for them, which is literally illegal, and that she's been putting up with unreasonable pressure and instructions for a long time, to the point where she had to take medication in order to simply sleep. Another talent, Himaragi Ageha, would make this statement, saying that while under Wactor, she was forced to perform work not included in the contract, same as Nimori Michamo. The amount of staff work was clearly not proportional to the amount of money involved. Within the company, she would experience fearful and high-pressure behavior, as well as sexual or power harassment.
All these companies, the more I look at it, the more I'm taking it in, the more I'm like, you know what? All these VTuber companies are nothing more than sweatshops and now slave shops with sex crimes. God damn.
She would even receive instructions that prohibit taking prescribed psychiatric medication. She would say, until now, I did not have the courage to press charges because I owed my agency the money I needed for my activities. However, I found myself in a situation where I was under mind control of the office management for a lengthy period of time and reached my mental and physical limits. I think this is a bad translation. Mind control could be anything, like gaslighting or whatever, but you get the point. More specifically, I suffered from severe withdrawal symptoms when I stopped taking my psychotic medication. This led to repeated self-harm and becoming dependent on alcohol. Finally, in March of the year before last, I attempted to leave this planet but failed, and was yet given a directive order to continue my activities. I now suffer from a conversion disorder and will be hospitalized in the future because I have difficulty walking and speaking. Because of this, I have decided that it is no longer possible for me to establish a trusting relationship with my office. Bro, what do you mean a trusting relationship? Prisoners are treated better. Regarding the
War criminals are treated better. But this is what the fuck. Hey, even I wouldn't do this, and I'm a pretty twisted kind of dude. I wouldn't do this to my enemies. This is atrocious. God, fuck it. I'm willing to bet you money. Almost every girl was asked to do sexual shit. I'm willing to bet money on that right now when I'm listening to this. Things outside of their contracts, other crazy shit. I'm willing to bet they were all asked to do some sort of sexual thing, which is deranged.
The accusations above, we have already consulted with relatives and lawyers and recorded and videotaped everything. In the future, we intend contacting the company through our lawyers, including payment of debts. So yeah, absolutely dystopian, like ridiculous. The fact that you would force someone to not take their medication and force them to work after attempting to leave the planet, I just can't understand what the hell's going on. I'm telling you, my jaw dropped multiple times researching this video. Another talent would also leave the company by the name of Kobe Ururu, saying that he couldn't stand how people were treated in the company, including himself, specifying that he had witnessed many VTubers suffer so much damage because of this company. And finally, you'd have Tenjo Yuga expressing the same things, more specifically when it comes to the contracts. They had pointed out to management that this is a fake contract. This can't like legally apply, right? Well, whenever one of the talents would ask questions about the contract or have second thoughts, they'd be repeatedly threatened by Wactor. This, much like everything else they were doing, was extremely illegal. Again, I'd like to specify this was all happening as the Cell and Tatsuki controversy was taking place with Nijisanji. So people weren't really able to give this the attention it deserves. The fact that this company wasn't really established to make money. The CEO practically made it to take advantage of people, to make them go in debt, unable to leave, and to simply physically and mentally abuse them whenever he liked.
Listen, I'm a twisted fuck. Don't get me wrong. I have some ideas to take care of individuals and take care of people. Not this. This is fucked. This is fucked. Openly mind-breaking people and basically holding it over. This is criminal behavior everywhere. This is hell. Slaves get treated better than this. Jeremy's crusty sock gets treated better than this. I wash my sock. It's not crusty.
It was absolutely disgusting, and they essentially had lost all of their talent. No surprise there. But as you've seen so far in this video, this company is so pathetic and desperate to stay relevant that they would literally do anything just to stay afloat with a crumb of relevancy. A few months would pass by, and Wactor's newest strategy in order to gain some sort of relevancy again was to commit yet another frowned upon industry taboo that no one had done before.
No, people have tried to do, don't get me wrong, they haven't fully done, but I see where this is going. I see where this is going. I haven't even read what's up there. I see where this is fucking going.
Seeing that they had like no talents left, they decided to bring in new actors to revive dead characters, starting with Mitsurugi Leah. They would reopen the channel, would reuse the same model, but would have a different voice behind her. By the end of 2024, they
I can't believe he even did it. I can't believe he did it. I should be sitting here going like, you know what? They doxed somebody. They showed off ID. They did all this stuff. Yeah, you know what? It shouldn't be that shocking that they did it. But I'm over here like, I can't believe you actually went through with this. I can't believe you did this at all. What the fuck is wrong with you? The hell? This one, the reason this is frowned upon, okay, because I know there's some people going like, oh, well, this is a normal thing. This is not normal, okay? Because the voice behind the model and the model are essentially one and the same. You can't, just changing the voice essentially equates the model as the more important thing, not the person that's been like the personality the entire time. They work hand in hand. They're symbiotic, and just treating them like either one of them as anything other than a symbiotic relationship is atrocious. And it tells you that they don't actually care about the person behind the model. They just care about the money it makes. So then people turn on that because it is atrocious. It is nightmarish, and it is just a spitting in the face of everybody who likes the model, the original voice actor, and everybody around. It's treating them all like they're stupid and idiotic. And it's also not fair to the new voice, the new personality. They're now forced to be on a completely different personality, a completely different thing, and they're not actually given the chance to forge their own path.
Would officially open auditions to revive dead VTubers with new actors. This is genuinely one of the worst things you can do. Look, if you don't watch VTubers, maybe you wouldn't understand the gravity of the situation, but I mean, just think, when you watch an anime and really enjoy someone's voice and then they get recast halfway through a season, you'll probably be pissed, right? Yeah, think of it that way, except this isn't just a voice actor, this is an entire personality. This is someone that you'll buy merch of and will support whenever they do new projects. And now they're being bastardized with a new actor, showing you how much the company doesn't give a single shit about them, and therefore doesn't give a shit about you. If it wasn't obvious yet, taboos didn't mean anything for Wactor. And judging by the view count of Mitsurugi Leah today in 2025, when they had just streamed 2 days ago, getting 500 total views on a live stream of 2 hours means that she probably had maybe 10 live viewers. Okay.
I mean, I have 10 live viewers right now. Shout out to you, all 10 of you. 11 on my restream side. I don't have anything like that. But God, this tells you that they don't even care about the current person. Okay, they don't even care about the people that is actually doing the voice right now for Misaguri Leah. Okay, they don't even care about that person. They're just caring about the money and the model. That's all they've ever cared about. Everything else is secondary to them, and they don't care about the viewer itself either.
Fine, maybe 50. It's safe to say things aren't going well, and I can't imagine what the new voice actress is going through right now. Because even though Wactor changed their name to become Cute Inc. or whatever, the management didn't change, and we have proof of that. Look, by 2025, it was already a miracle that this company even existed. But it seemed like through partnerships and maybe selling some private shares, they were able to still remain.
Rima.
And unfortunately for literally every human being on Earth, they were still trying their best to succeed as a VTuber corporation. Seeing that they had lost most of their talent, they tried their best to recruit already established content creators like Devil Nya. You see, Devil wanted to make some friends and collaborate more often in the VTubing space. This is kind of hard to do as a VTuber, especially in the Japanese scene, where most people only do so within their own corporate boundaries. So she expressed interest in joining Wactor, and Wactor welcomed her. Both Wactor and Devil had announced to the world that she was planning to debut, and as they were planning that debut, Devil, in a now deleted tweet on March 9th, 2025, would announce to the world that upon further consideration, she changed her mind and will not be joining Wactor. Probably the best decision she's ever made in her life. She wouldn't really give us much detail about her decision, except saying that it was a very scary world, most likely referencing Wactor's past actions.
Probably willing to destroy your life. You probably took one good long look at it, researched it a whole lot further, and was like, what the hell is wrong with you?
This pissed off Wactor so much. On the same day, they would make a statement in which they try their best to convince the entire world that they're actually the victims here. Now, of course, Wactor can't really make statements without leaking something, of course. In this case, thankfully, there weren't any names, national ID numbers, locations, or anything, but they would leak a Discord message from Devil that was sent to, I guess, one of the managers or higher-ups of Wactor, with her saying, after seeing how things are, I do not feel like the others here are serious about their VTubing activities. As such, I do not see the point in continuing in this environment. They were essentially trying to make her out to be a mean girl, someone who was insulting their talent and their company, thinking that she was above everyone else. But come on, by now people knew better than to just trust Wactor for their word. Their track record was abysmal, and for good reason. In a now deleted tweet, Devil would quote tweet that statement with the actual full message. Remember how she said that she wanted to join an agency to make friends and collab with people? Yeah, well, in her full explanation, she would say that she felt like most VTubers at Wactor did VTubing as a side hustle, that they didn't do it full time. It wasn't what she was looking for. She just didn't fit there. And in that context, it's very reasonable. Wactor would again look like complete and utter pathetic clowns, and the top reply to their post would be, well, if they make such a threatening announcement, it will only reinforce what they're saying about this scary world, referencing Devil Nya's tweet. The second top reply said, don't even think about doxing her, you bastards. The whole thing was very funny.
Based. All that is based right there. Don't even think about it, you idiots. I mean, come on. Are you shocked? Everybody has a negative opinion about you. And her whole thing is like, hey, I'm trying to do this seriously. Your people mainly just seem to be doing this on the side, so I kind of don't want to be a part of this. I want a full-fledged thing. Like a Hololive would probably be more upper alley. But you guys, you're not the victims. You're the perpetrators. You're monsters. You're evil. There's nothing victimhood about you. Go away, you alpha company. Go away.
They were saying that she had damaged their company reputation when no one had done that except Wactor over the last few years. But unfortunately, as I already said, just like a cockroach, you can never get rid of Wactor. Even after being embarrassed, humiliated, made out to be one of the most pathetic VTuber agencies I've ever seen,
Replace all those names with DSP. Just replace Wachter with DSP. It's the same thing. He's a cockroach and won't leave. This is the DSP of VTubing right here. Wachter's the DSP that just can't stop.
In the summer of 2025, they would come back in the public limelight to prove to us that even though they've already gone very low, they can still go way lower.
How?
On August 30th, 2025, Wachter would post a press release on their website saying that they had sued 4 individuals for serious past breaches of contracts, so previous talents, and 1, with the courts ordering all those talents to pay over 10 million yen combined to Wachter, which means over $60,000. Now, of course, when this news was initially posted to Reddit and other social media, most people were quick to blame Japan for its very weird laws, like the defamation law, which says a person who defames another by alleging facts in public shall, regardless of whether such facts are true or false, be punished by imprisonment with or without work for not more than 3 years or a fine of not more than 500,000 yen. So yes, you read that right. If you're working a job in Japan and your boss touches you without your consent and you tweet about it or talk about it to others, even if you manage to convince the police to put him in jail, he can still sue you for defamation because you ruined his reputation. So of course, most comments thought,
I'm telling you, Japan laws are wacky. You could just take a look at them. There's some that are like, hey, this is pretty damn cool. This is pretty cool. You know, it works out, and everybody's happy. Then you see shit like this, and you're like, how?
That, oh, you know, these lawsuits were in Japan. They were taking advantage of Japanese laws. Japan's clearly the problem here, right? But here's what shocked the fuck out of me. Only 2 of these lawsuits were in Japan. One was in Spain, and one was in Paraguay. Unfortunately, due to Wachter doxing Hina Misora, we can guess that she's the one in Paraguay that was sued by them and lost her lawsuit against them. The press release details that this involves 1 Japanese male, 1 Japanese female, 1 Spanish female, and 1 Paraguay female. Some people have guessed that the defendants are Hina Misora, Luna Rurin, Tenjo Yuga, and Uminobushi Clara. And if that wasn't bad enough, Wachter would say that they were preparing to file additional lawsuits against similar breaches of contract using these rulings as precedents. This means that they're going after even more talents that had breached their contracts according.
You know what? I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, oh my God, this is DSP. This is literally DSP. And I don't know why I keep coming back here, but DSP is now talking about, hey, you know what? I'm thinking about suing for defamation. All the people that keep stealing my content. You know, that's what DSP is doing. And I'm sitting here equating this company to DSP, you know, the cockroach that just doesn't go away. And I'm like, holy shit, it really is DSP. It's DS fucking P as a VTuber company. This is what we're looking at here. This is fucking DSP all over again, but as a full-fledged company. How is this real life? How is this a thing that's actually happening here?
To them in the past. No one was going to be safe. The Japanese female that lost the lawsuit was someone who had said that she was sexually harassed at the company. So not only was she sexually harassed in the company according to her, but now she has to pay them a huge sum of money. And you want to know the worst thing? All these lawsuits, including the Spanish and Paraguayan one, have judgments that can be enforced by force, such as by seizing property. This means that these poor VTubers that were barely paid a cent under this dystopian company now have to pay them over $10,000 and can risk losing their own property because of that. This is so bad. And I really have no idea how they could have won outside of Japan. I don't know which kind of lawyers they're hiring, maybe the same lawyers Nintendo hires. But if what they're saying is true, other companies such as Nijisanji, for example, can go after their previous talents simply for speaking out, making them pay huge amounts of money and pretty much using legal extortion.
Listen, I know Nijisanji is an atrocious company, but at the same time, their reputation is so bad as it is, I don't even think they could afford to do something like that. I'm looking at this here, go like, I don't know how you could ever survive a company like that. I don't know how you could ever win. Again, outside of maybe having the lawsuit in America, I don't think you could ever beat this company. If this is how far they're willing to go, this is nightmarish and barbaric. This is some of the worst fucking things I've ever seen. And they're not even getting their just desserts. They're just winning. They're winning. How do you beat something like this?
Not enough people are talking about this. This is actually dystopian. I'm just completely shocked. I really hope the people that they sued that now have to pay them over $68,000 can find a solution. I hope that they're doing okay. And I hope that the freaks at Wachter never win another lawsuit again. God. Anyway, now you know that this company unfortunately still exists and that with every passing day, they're doing a better and better job at being the worst company you've ever heard of. Please be careful out there. Never sign a contract without hiring a lawyer. I don't care how much it costs. Just please hire a lawyer. Don't get scammed and stay safe out there. Thank you so much for watching until the end. Don't forget to use the code Mugen on GamerSubs to get 10% off, and I'll see you in the next video whenever that is. I love you.
I'm so holy fuck. I've been saying it. I started saying it as a joke. I'm gonna keep saying it now. This is the DSP of this is the DSP of VTubing companies. all those signs, doxing the employees, attacking the employees, attacking fans, sexually harassment, all this stuff, all of that is grounds for your company to lose everything. Redoing your talents, that's all grounds for your company to lose it all. And what we end up saying is, no, they win. How is this real life? How is this actually happening? Hopefully this video does shed some more light on it, because I agree. I hope they never win again. This is nightmarish. This is insane. The pig roach, they just don't go anywhere. That's all it is. It's pig roach. It's locale and pig roach mentality. They never go away. They never receive actual punishments. They only win in some magical way. It doesn't make sense. Normal companies wouldn't win this way. They'd be gone. How? You know what? Yeah, Mujin said it. This is the worst VTubing company. I was like, oh, well, at least it's probably gone. No, it's still here. It's still alive. What the fuck? I'm like mind blown. I'm mind blown right now with how insane this is. By the way, side note, apparently Pixie is crushing it in the legal thing right now. So I might watch that after the stream. Just because I like to keep up on the Destiny lawsuit. I do like to keep up. If there's a major update, like a super major update, I will bring that up. As of right now, it's been just a decent legal battle, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Nothing too chaotic as of right now. I'm like, fuck. I might save the Rima video for tomorrow, because I'm not gonna, I want to do parts of it. I really do want to do this. I want to do parts of this. I don't think I'm going to do the full thing. I just want to do parts. But before I go too far, do the next thing, I do need to take a piss and get a drink real quick. So I will be right back. Then we'll tackle this. And then I'm going to hop into the Discord. Okay, I'm going to hop into the Discord after this, and we'll play. We will play some stuff. Wait, actually, before I do that, I need to respond. I have a DM. Okay. Now I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. I am back, and I'm checking this out. So, okay, before we do this, I'm gonna save the Rima video for tomorrow, okay? But before we do this, I want to preface this. This is purely comedy, okay? This is purely comedy. But what we're about to watch is something that I was not expecting to come out. It's incredibly hilarious, and it's called The Dented Zone. I love this for all the wrong reasons. And hear me out before I go too far with this, okay? One, I'm dropping the video again in the chat and in the description. This is from Kino Casino. And it is pure comedy gold, okay? It's pure comedy gold. What it is them taking a shot at DSP in the most funniest and intelligent way I thought possible. I started it and I had to stop because it was so hilarious. And I didn't get what we were actually seeing for a little bit until I started it, and then I was like, oh my god, there's so much more to this than meets the eye. And it's just shitting all over DSP in the funniest way possible. I don't think we're gonna watch the full hour and 3-minute video. We're gonna start parts of it, but then we're gonna skip around because there's a really funny shit in here.
Casino skipped another stream tonight. You were right about them. Now, when you say skipped, are you saying that they had one scheduled and they just decided not to do it?
God damn. I don't believe this rabbit is actually DSP's. I believe this is actually Kino Casino putting this on. I could be wrong, but skipping another stream.
I keep telling you guys, it's this simple. If you support me more, think about everything that's happened this year, over the course of this year when you've been supporting me. I have monstrously upgraded my setup. I have bought way more games and played a bigger variety of games than ever before. I've expanded my horizons, adding peripherals and things to this that I've never done. I tried new projects like building Legos and doing all this fun stuff. I let you guys...
And you stop a whole lot of it because you don't get the money. I do this out of fun, love, and enjoyment, and I don't get a whole lot of money, and I still do what I want to do. I still need to finish my Gundam building stream, by the way. I've been working on that. I might bring that back this week. I don't know yet. But I do fun stuff because I want to do fun stuff. You do stuff because money's involved, and if no money come in, you stop. That's it. Kino Casino, though, is just pure entertainment, unbridled charisma of epic proportion. Compared to you, you are nothing. You were only grew and were able to do all this stuff because of Kino Casino. Without them, you're floundering.
Pick new DSP tries, right? Like a flight of beers and stuff like that. It's all been change and improvement because you guys have supported me. I want you to think about how different in the last 1 year things have been since all that time before it when I was basically broke.
Again, you only got here because of them. Because they sided with you and were with you, this is how you got to this point. Without them, you're nothing.
Okay? Now I want you to think about how much has actually changed with Kino Casino since people shower them with money. Because with them, when they get rewarded, there's no effort put in. It's like, oh, it's vacation time. Oh, it's time for another side project on Patreon or whatever the fuck it's called. Gumroad. The fuck cares about Gumroad? You know, it's more and more bullshit. To that, what major thing have they done in the last year?
Well, they did get a shout out by iDubbbz and then went out and had a fucking massive expensive meal. Like they talked about what it is that they ate and how expensive it was because of the shout out from iDubbbz. Like they got so much money, it wasn't even funny how successful they've been. They're nothing compared to you, bro. They're nothing. And well, I mean, you're taking these shots at Keto Casino.
Name one.
Here's one.
Philip Burnell is a man.
Guys, we need some support right now. Okay? We need one sub, one donation, one super chat, anything. Because you guys want me to do DSP Tries It.
I love this because Andy here is so I feel like I'm being mean to Andy when I say, dude, it's terrifying how similar. It's terrifying how similar to DSP you look right now. Granted, you this is gonna sound gay. You look like a more chiseled, fit DSP, but it's still terrifying how similar you look to him. This is nightmarish.
I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna be eating the new taco Lunchables on Friday, like you all asked. I didn't choose this. You all asked me to try it.
It wouldn't shock me if the DSP actually did this. I haven't looked into DSP's newest DSP Tries This. It wouldn't shock me. Did he actually eat a Lunchable? Oh my God, I have to look this up now. God damn it, Andy. God damn it, guys. Did he actually eat a fucking Taco Bell Lunchable? DSP tries Taco Bell Lunchable. Please tell me this is not real. No. No, okay, this isn't it. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. But it is Taco Bell. He did get Taco Bell. Literally 3 fucking weeks ago, he got fucking Taco Bell. Holy shit. God damn it.
It's limited edition, here for like 2 months in my area. But there's no subs, there's no support. I don't know what to do. I got my hands tied behind my back right now. Now, folks, right now, I need 1 sub, 1 tip, 1 membership, 1 super chat. Let's get some momentum going, folks.
God damn it. God damn it. I hate this. This is so funny. The thing is, though, Andy's just lip syncing. He's doing it because this is what DSP does on the daily. I need one. What the fuck? Get to that fucking VTuber company we just covered. It's the same fucking thing.
We're gonna need some support right now, okay? 1 sub, anyone? Kick? 0 from Kick today. 0. Where's the subs? Where's the support? We weren't even close. And Kick? Hello? Are you there?
Oh, I see how they're doing this. I see how they're doing this right now. Okay, so he's just so they have a voice changer on the actual mic. Okay, I'm seeing how they're doing this now. Because you could kind of hear, as you listen to it, it doesn't quite sound natural, but you can hear Andy's like kind of vocal fuck ups in the back. It's hard to describe without watching Kino Casino a lot, because Andy has this higher pitched voice, but he has like a graveliness to the back of every sentence he makes, and you can kind of hear it from time to time, and you can hear it here. So what they did was they used like voice mod or something like this on the mic itself. They programmed DSP's voice into it, and that's what you're doing. Because when you hear like that little on the back of the voice, I'm trying to mimic it. I can't really do it. That's Andy himself.
You there, Kick? Guys, we need 1 sub, 1 membership, 1 super chat, 1 tip right now. Come on, let's get some momentum going.
Philip Burnell isn't just a man, he is a begging man.
You all asked me for weeks, can you play this game? And I did. And I don't see no support. Why? Why? But no DSP.
Fully knowing that this is not actually DSP. I'm sitting here going like, no, this is what DSP did. I was convinced this was all from DSP. Like they just took audio from DSP and interlayered it and just had Andy, you know, sitting there mimicking the lip syncs and movements properly. No, I was convinced. No, this is just, they're just acting right. Oh, you can tell it is a DSP because you can't hear the gout. Oh, that's true. That's true. I legitimately thought they were just interlayering actual DSP audio on this. Knowing this, it's like, shit. God damn it. I actually got convinced.
DSP tried it today. This is your reward. Do you want your reward? This is your last chance to stop withholding so you could have the reward that you guys asked for. Simple. Really? Nothing. I have to eat the taco Lunchables for DSP tries it. Are you gonna make my wife cook today?
I'm sitting here, I'm like, God damn it. Again, it sounds like actual DSP audio. All this sounds like actual DSP audio because it's stuff DSP has said multiple occasions. This is just a little bit. This is things he's actually said. He's actually complained that my wife has to work today and she doesn't want to come home and cook. Do you really want my wife to have to come home and cook after working a long day? No, it would be great to just eat this Taco Bell stuff. You know what? Come on, this is your guys' reward. Me stuffing my fat face is your guys' reward.
That's crazy.
Hey, powerful.
You all asked for
Quill.
this. It's basically a favor what I'm doing here. Not one. Kick. No, moral support doesn't count, guys. Now, stop it with that. Yeah. All right, this is a few minutes left, guys. The clock is ticking. I don't know what to say.
God damn it.
It's like under 5 minutes, guys. Not one, huh?
Guys, listen, okay? I'm gonna have to stop the stream right here, right now, unless I get one super chat, okay? I'm gonna stop watching this, you know? I need to get a super chat right now. I need a super chat right now. If you guys aren't enjoying this, I have no idea, you know? This was supposed to be your guys' reward. I need one super chat right now, you know? Come on. One membership over on Kick. You know what? They just installed Kicks. I could get some Kicks. I'm monetized over on Twitch. We could do that right now, too. You know what? I have my stream elements right there. You guys could send me that. You know, I'll even accept, you know, all sorts of stuff. You know, you can reach through your computer screen right now and just hand me the money. Just throw it at me, you know? And I have to do this right now. I can unsub if you want. Fuck you, Adam.
Look. I want the taco Lunchables. And my wife doesn't want to cook. Nor do I want her to cook. You shouldn't want her to cook because you asked me to do the taco Lunchables. What, they're going to sit in my fridge now?
Yes.
All right, this is the last chance. I'm serious. Wow.
A man for whom each day is the same day. An unending hamster wheel torture of his own creation.
For $2, Hosta's wife of Renton 220 Real says, why are you such a broke, irrelevant loser? With only 174 viewers, you fell off, bro? First of all, thanks for the $2.
Shit. Fuck. Again, it's like they're just mimicking him right now. It's perfect. It's perfect. He's done this. It's like me go like, Adam the Renaissance nerd for $1. Bro, you're so stupid and idiotic. First of all, thank you for the dollar. If I was stupid and idiotic, would you be watching me right now? Is that really what you would be doing? Thank you for the $1, you irrelevant nothing burger. But come on, you're watching me right now. I have 7 people watching me over on YouTube alone. That doesn't even account for how many people are over on Kick and the people over on Twitch. I'm not going to tell you what those numbers are, but oh my God, you're over here. I'm super successful right now. Everybody knows that's a fucking bullshit. What you're about to go down this, and it's beautiful because DSP actually does this shit.
Smart. Yeah, smart. Secondly, I shouldn't have to even explain to myself to these people because they're dunces and mouth jewelers. All right? I got 175 on YouTube and 80 on Kick. If you add up all of the illegal streams, all the criminal activity out there, okay? I have thousands and thousands of viewers. And sadly, those views, the credit, the super chats, don't go in my pocket. Now, if I wanted to, I could take every penny from these detractors. I could take their houses.
I love this. I love. I have to screenshot this. I have to. It is a requirement. Evil DSP Andy face. This is pure evil DSP Andy face right now. It is beautiful and perfect. This is what we want in life. Evil DSP Andy. This is what we have been missing in our entire life. Just look at the eyes. Look at it. This is what DSP wishes he could be. Is as clever and charismatic as either of these two guys.
They're lucky I'm not doing it. It's just because I'm successful and I'm making a living doing this that I'm not going to waste my time. But I am cataloging everything. I'm recording every time you're restreaming me. Every penny you make. I know about it. And that I have it on a list. And you detractors, you better hope I keep making money.
Part of me is sitting over here like, hey, would it be a smart idea to just start taking DSP's content and restreaming it over onto Rumble just to say fuck you? Just to see what he would do with it? Like, it would be an interesting, like, little a little experiment there, because he doesn't do anything on Rumble. Would it be an interesting idea to just make a brand new Rumble account, try to figure out like an AI thing or something like that to just start every time he goes live, it just streams on Rumble and I get all the money? It's an idea I've had, but I don't know how I could actually implement it. But just to see like how would that all play out,
right? Because the moment now I don't make money anymore, I'm coming after you guys. I talked to 3 lawyers this week alone, and they said I have something here.
In Mr. Burnell's world, every moment is scheduled for maximum monetization, and any deviance from the sacred schedule is death. To beg daily is his life. To change is impossible.
Remember, guys, this is the last test. I mean it. I really have to go. Anyone out there? Now, guys, tomorrow at 2:30 is the Level 1 podcast. All right, we'll return. I mean, I don't know what's happening today. I'm trying to think, but I did everything right today. Not one tip. It's the 2 minutes left, guys. No one.
By the way, there's like 3 minutes left, guys. I need a tip. I need a tip right now. I need a tip. Come on.
Folks, 2:30 p.m. tomorrow, new Level 1 podcast. Talking all gaming news. And tomorrow is a big day. It is the Luigi's Mansion 4 launch day. One of the biggest franchises in Nintendo history. But no support today. It doesn't bode well. And remember, I have to already remove Minecraft from the rotation. And Truck Simulator is hanging on by a thread. That's not good, folks.
I don't know about the Truck Simulator, but again, he's actually said, I have, in order to fit Luigi's Mansion in, even though I don't think that game's actually coming out right now. I think that's a made-up one. But in order to fit this game in that's coming out right now, guys, I have to remove Minecraft. And, there's other issues going on. Come on, guys. I really want to keep playing these games. No, you don't. No, you don't. You just want the money. If you actually wanted to keep playing these games, you wouldn't care about the money. Hey, guys, guess what? I play Final Fantasy 14 right now, and I don't get a whole lot of super chats while I'm playing that game. In fact, my views drop. Guess what? I don't care. I like the game. And because I like the game, I keep playing it, despite the fact that there's not a whole lot of support. But Twat Nugget over here doesn't give a shit. He wouldn't play Final Fantasy 14 because there's not a whole lot of love or interest in it. So the moment it would come out, he'd go like, well, I can't play that. There's not a whole lot of views for it. And if I didn't even get any money. And, Realm Reborn, I can't do Realm Reborn. Oh my God, I have to play with other people and do it correctly? No, I can't do that. He wouldn't even turn tank stance on correctly.
$27 away from the goal. Let's get some momentum. Right here, guys. We're so one tip, one membership, one super chat, one anything. Guys, I want you right now to donate. I'm gonna hold my finger up here until we get some support.
Here, I'm gonna jump forward because I do love this, but I want to show off the epic reveal. I want to show off the epic reveal that they were willing to do, that they literally did. Okay, I want to hop over here. This is all real. God damn it. Andy, Andy, why? I can't believe this is real. Can't believe Andy actually did this. Well, they needed somebody to play the fat wife. God damn it. The thing about this, I believe that this is actually DSP's life. I believe that he actually walks into his bedroom after stream, sees his fat wife laying there in a separate bed because he doesn't want to sleep there. He doesn't have actual sex. He doesn't do anything. Honestly, I don't even think they sleep in the same bedroom, to be brutally honest with you. I'm not convinced they actually sleep in the same room. I'm convinced they don't really do anything together. I think he sleeps on the couch most days because I don't even think he has a bed, to be honest. And his wife's there with whatever bull she managed to pick up that day because, quite frankly, DSP isn't even that intelligent and he doesn't want anything to do with his wife. He's just stuck with her. God damn it. They actually did this. God. God damn. God, fuck. Is it bad that I seriously believe this is what DSP does at when the camera turns off? I don't believe he does anything nice. He says he goes on walks and stuff. Is it really that bad that I believe that this is reality right now? I don't think that they're making this up. Well, here's the thing. I think they made it up, but the sad reality is it is real. Like, I think that's what it actually is. And I think this is truly how DSP lives his life.
I should buy new underwear from Calvin Klein.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it, Andy. No. No, no, no. Oh, God. No. Oh, God damn it. I need. Okay, right now I'm convinced that they just. Oh, God, fucking. Please tell me the camera's been on the whole time. Please tell me that's gonna be a comment that gets made.
Philip Burnell is a man whose life is ravaged by addiction. He is an alcoholic, a chronic gambler, and a chronic masturbator.
God damn it. God, Andy, why? Why did you do this, Andy? Come on. What are we gotta do? What are we doing? What are we doing here?
So, Kat, how do you like the gourmet breakfast snack pizza, huh? You know, Kat, these gourmet breakfast snack pizzas are the finest gourmet breakfast snack pizzas around.
By the way, I'm not gonna do this too much longer. That was an actual thing that came out during the DSP versus Keto Casino bit. Apparently they're, I can't believe this is, I can't believe I'm gonna say this. DSP strapped for money again. God damn it, I just saw this. Holy fuck. Was not expecting to see that on my screen, but apparently DSP in his house, this is a real statement I'm about to make, and I'm sitting here like, holy shit. It's hard to even believe it. He's so strapped for money, but his fridge is filled with gourmet snack pizzas. Whole pizzas that are for snacks. Snack pizzas because his wife gets hungry. What? I'm saying this and it's like, no, that can't be real. No, that came out. That's a fact. His whole entire fridge and freezers are stacked with gourmet snack pizzas. What the fuck's a gourmet snack pizza?
Tastes like they're right from Italy. I should know. I'm Italian. I am Roman Catholic.
No, you're not.
The sauce. Really, that mean? Good. And the mozzarella is really robust and gourmet with the tallest gourmet. You think you can make something like this, Kat? Probably not. Yeah.
God damn it.
Now, Catherine, I've got some big decisions to make today. Okay? I could either play Little Kitty Big City 2, which I would love to do. But will there be enough support? I don't know. I'm in a predicament here, Kat.
What the
It's either Little
fuck?
Kitty Big City 2 or the new Nickelodeon kart racing game. I'm worried there won't be sufficient support from the audience to justify me playing the game.
I'm just waiting for fake Andy Cat here to do something awful. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for it. Wait, what? Here, I'm gonna watch this just a little bit longer than we're calling it.
Everyone's telling me they want me to play that game, Kat. And I can't tell if it's just detractors trying to destroy my business, my success, everything I've built over the last 18 years. Or if they're authentic suggestions, trying to encourage a fun party-like atmosphere in the stream. Hard to tell, Kat.
Why? Why is this reality?
Be positive and meaningful. You know me, Kat. Mr. Positive and Meaningful.
I'm just waiting. I need to know. This isn't Andy. This is PPP. I've been getting it wrong. I've been drinking. Shut up. Does PPP do something bad? I'm gonna have to watch this on my off time because I need to know. Because I'm looking at PPP there. Because it feels like a perfect encapsulation of Cat as well. God damn it. I can't believe that this is a real picture that's going around. Part of me is like, does he just take the knife and do something awful? Does he? I need to know. Oh, here. I gotta keep watching. I suggest you guys watch this. But again, I'll point it out. I'll say it. I'll say it right now. DSP said that, hey, none of the keto guys can do anything like this. None of them are capable of actually being creative or talented or anything like that. So much here that is, it's reality. And I'm looking, I'm just skimming through it. Oh my God. I'm just going to show this real quick. I'm not playing it anymore, but ancient DSP here, outliving everybody, still jerking off, it looks like. still fucking jerking off in the chair. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. You know what's gonna happen too. You know he's gonna be fucking ancient, dying in his chair, and he's gonna be like... It's real. It's real. I'm gonna have to keep watching that later. I have another video plan that I wanted to do a reaction to, but I'm gonna save this for tomorrow. It's the Rima video. I'll save this one particularly for tomorrow because even though it's shorter, I want to. The Mujian one went a whole lot longer than I thought it would. I do know that there is a fun fast facts that I might also save for tomorrow. One of the Reddit moderators has come out and made a statement that has fucked everybody over and has opened the door for Ethan Klein to just destroy so many people. So that's going to be funny. If Ethan takes this avenue, that it's going to be hilarious. And I love that. So we will save that for them. But you know what? I think it's a good time. I think it is a perfect time and a logically reasonable time to hop on into the Discord. What do you guys think? You think it's time for me to hop into the Discord and get verbally assaulted by everybody? Because I think it's gonna happen. Here, before I do that, I'm gonna do a thing. I'm gonna do a thing before I do that. Okay, give me a second. I think it's time. I think I need to. Here, I have to do. Okay, that is off. I want which one is it? Okay, yes, soundboard. We're gonna change. Let me double check something. Okay. Okay, I'm changing something up, okay? Okay. I had to change something up. I had to change something slightly up. I'm turning on the Fujis, I'm turning on everything. It's time to say hello to the chat.
I'll lick your asshole every day.
How you guys?
We're back on that one? Thought we were done with that one.
No, what was I doing the lick your asshole?
No, you moved on to Devil.
Well, I know, but I'm back on you right now.
Wow. I don't like that idea.
I think it's a fun idea.
I don't want you on me at all. I really don't.
I think we're gonna be together forever. So I think we're the bestest of friends.
Don't you threaten me like that. I will sue you.
No, you won't. You're too much of a pussy.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't.
See, now I'm gonna report you for calling me a pussy.
You're not that. Well, listen, you're a pussy. You're not that big of a pussy. I'm gonna get everything set up.
I'm gonna report you for reporting him for calling you a pussy.
Listen, I'm gonna put you in a dress, Adam, and I'm gonna make a video about it.
Ew. Why?
Why not?
Because what did I do to deserve that?
You exist.
Again, I can't help that.
I like that Silver, that meme you posted yesterday when the government shuts down and all my online friends go quiet.
Man, there's been a lot of Discords that just, quit posting after the government shut down.
Weird.
Yeah. It's kind of creepy. They were telling me to do some stuff, but I was like, they're not that real.
Yeah, don't listen to them telling you to go work extra hours at the truck stop. That's not a good idea.
Well, they were telling me to go to schools, That's what they were telling me to go to.
Schools?
Trying to imply something here, dude. They're saying some pretty racist stuff, too. Being like, you know what? It'd be cool if you did this stuff that's pretty racist.
It's entrapment.
I
Weasel.
don't think so. Weasel's not...
Weasel.
Weasel!
Yes.
How are you?
I just finished eating.
Oh, what did you eat? Huh? What?
Pussy.
I had a DSP dinner. It was fast food from DoorDash.
Oh, I was expecting you to say that. Hey, it was a gourmet pizza, a gourmet snack pizza.
I was thinking of getting some Papa John's.
Yeah, but
we don't say gourmet. We say Sicilian.
God damn it, Silver. Why? Why are you
I
the way
made
that you are?
delicious. I made delicious stromboli. It was great.
Is it true Italian? Was the
Yes.
mozzarella perfect?
Bobbity, bobbity, boobity.
Don't shut the fuck up, that little fucking son of a bitch. The mozzarella, the mozzarella. Shut that little fuck up. Hate that little bastard.
I wasn't even talking about that little bastard. I was talking about DSP.
Pepperoncino.
Well, I listen. I stopped watching you in DSP like 10 minutes ago, or the DSP mimic, whatever it was.
Hey, Sherry. It was the DSP mimic. It was Kino Casino's new video out that's just making fun of him. The scary thing
It's
was
good,
how
though.
accurate
I'm gonna
it is.
watch the whole thing.
I'm gonna have to watch that too. I'm kind of hoping that PPP. I have to watch my words. I'm hoping PPP does something bad. If you get it, because I'm looking at him as Kat, and it's like she looks so depressed. I'm convinced he's gonna pretend that she Minecrafts herself. Being very careful there. Yeah, Adam.
So I got my.
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I got my relic weapon last night.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. So
I got it up to Atma. So I did the next series of quests to get it upgraded, and
is
now
it a
I'm
shiny
realizing how
pretty-
much of a pain.
Yes. Relic weapons. I mean, essentially, you're doing it purely for glamour. There, it's
yeah.
So I mean, is it pretty at least?
It was, and then I upgraded it one step, and now it's not again.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Papa John's is running a Dallas Cowboys special. That's where you order their pizza and think it's going to be good, but then it ruins your
Oh
dinner.
my.
I'll give you half a point for that one.
No, that deserves
good
some credit.
Good effort. Good effort.
What's over? Enlistments. Okay. How you doing, Sherry? By the way, how are you? What?
Hey, Sherry.
Adam, that sounded like.
Yeah, I know what it sounded like.
Okay. Adam, keep it in your pants.
It is. Don't worry.
It's peeking.
There's no zipper in my shorts. It's secure.
So how have you been? Everybody, how's your day so far? You know.
Well, I'm good.
I just got home from work.
Oh, good.
I think he was talking to Bug.
Yeah, I was talking to Bug, not really you, Cash. And...
Fine.
Yeah, know your place.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Weasel, do you have a nice clip of Cash play?
Jesus Christ. If anybody's gonna have sex with my sister, it's gonna be me.
Oh, we already know that, Cash. It's okay. But listen, hey, the UK is all about incest right now too. So.
Yeah, so it's in vogue.
It's beautiful.
It was a matter of time. I accept these terms.
Brothers and sisters,
Wait, to have sex with your sister?
20 years
No,
ago,
for me.
Getting clips of
Alamigo, our
Yeah,
hope,
me saying something dumb enough.
claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the
You can
north.
eat it in reverse.
With our
Jesus,
glorious
awful tough, isn't it?
revolution, we but laid a path
what's
for a
full up?
new tyrant to succeed
My
the
armory.
old.
The jelly
And
filled
when
donut.
confronted
My
with our
tabs.
failure,
I don't
we
eat jelly
fled.
donuts. I don't really like the combination.
Not a day goes
He doesn't like how
by
it
that I do
splooges
not
in his
think
mouth.
of those we left behind. Think of them and feel
The viscous texture gives him bad memories.
I like custard filled donuts.
Oh God,
I don't.
Cloud. Cloud. Silver.
Bruh.
I mean, why do you like custard?
Because I don't like Boston cream. Boston cream
the
is
custard
a horrible.
does taste better. The custard does taste better than Boston cream. Silver has a point there. Like the Boston cream it's a little overpowering with its sweetness.
Well, it's like light. It doesn't have like a weight. I don't know how to describe it honestly.
You really like the white light stuff, huh?
It doesn't taste like
cream,
actual
more of a
French
pirate
vanilla, is I think what I'm
My wife
thinking.
says it's cake.
The Boston cream
like
is
cream pies.
the Boston cream is the white one, Dermy. The custard one is the one that has a slight yellow tint to it.
Yeah.
Well, it's like French vanilla pudding, pretty much.
Custard
Wait,
is
no,
something
the Boston-
you would have in a Eclair, and it's usually egg base as well.
The Boston cream
is the white one that's like whipped cream, and I don't
so
like
the
that
donuts,
in my
the donuts
donut.
here, the Boston cream. Well, it is a little bit more like whipped cream, but it is it's yellowish from the place that I get them.
Boston cream.
Maybe
is
get
like
that
whipped
checked
cream.
out.
I would be
Yeah.
careful eating there.
Yeah.
I think they're naming them wrong if you have them. If it's not whipped cream, that's what Boston cream is.
Oh, I was disappointed. I missed out on the Hawaiian donut place, the Hawaiian donut lady at the farmer's market. Oh, they looked really good. And we went back to go get some beef, and then we came back and they were sold out. I was pissed. Hopefully she'll have
They
some
have
next time.
imprisoned us. They have enslaved us.
I didn't do
and
anything
They
with the
have
shrimp.
murdered us.
I put the shrimp away. You don't want to know where
Blood
though.
demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay
Where did you
for
put it?
every drop they have spilt upon our
Thank you, Mom.
lands.
Sure.
It was a jumbo shrimp.
This I promise you.
Okay, Millimeter
We
Peter.
have a power within us, my friends.
It was a lobster.
Power befitting our pride.
A rock
Our
kind.
righteousness.
Rock lobster!
Only join us, and we shall grant you the means
this got
to
weird.
unleash it, and together
Yeah, it really did
we
get
shall
weird. You
see
know, it
the
started off with
Aramegan
people
standard
enjoying
raised
white
over
creamy
the
stuff being put in their
mountains
mouth,
of
and now it's here.
Albania once more.
So it didn't go anywhere.
Pretty much, yeah. Sounds like a usual Chaturday.
A power befitting their pride. Not
I'm
at
gonna get
all
stuffed
ominous,
crust
Dad.
King Kai.
Stuffed crust King Kai.
Wait, is that?
You can eat it in reverse.
Why do you want to
You're
stuff
stuffing King Kai?
Yeah.
It's a DBZ abridged reference, Jeremy. I thought you'd get that.
I do get it. The moment you started, I started
I
thinking
could
about
ask
it.
you the same thing.
Listen, I've been drinking most of the day. Shut up.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Semen doesn't count.
No, I woke up, cleaned up, went to
King
my
Kai
reunion.
doesn't count either.
I went to
You
my
went to the reunion?
Yeah, I went to the reunion and I had a lot of beer there. And then I came home, started getting ready for stream, and I've been drinking since. So,
Was it worth it?
Found the shrimp.
It was okay.
How long have you
Nothing
been
crazy.
drinking?
Woke up at 12:30 and started drinking at 1.
Why?
I'm 28.
Was that a reunion?
You're not drinking anything terribly heavy, then.
Yingling Lager.
I have a rule
not so
of
bad.
don't drink anything before 6 p.m.
Well, it's 6 p.m. somewhere in the world.
Yeah, and
The
you're-
way I
and
see it, I'm
Silver,
about to be.
You're a very
Go
thin
ahead.
person, so it's okay.
Yeah, he's pudgy in the right areas. Wait, that sounded really gay. Anyway, Silver, it is well past 6 p.m. for you. So how much have you drank?
I haven't drank anything today.
This is just actually that was one of the things I meant to say, but Kratos and I were having a conversation. Silver, when he showed up, sound disturbingly sober, and he still does. It makes me uncomfortable.
Me too. Hashtag me too.
Yes.
Hashtag me too.
I can't wait to print my big Chungus meme statue. Super excited.
Who's Big Chungus in this?
The JD Vance meme.
Oh.
Oh yeah, look in the chat.
Yeah, somebody turned it into a 3D model bust. When I finish building my new extruder tomorrow, I'm gonna live stream the print of that in one of those fishbowl things I do on Rumble.
Big Chungus prior to this was a Bugs Bunny. I like this new Big Chungus though.
Yes.
I prefer it. Honestly.
I think I might make a lamp out of it. I'm gonna print one where it's just gray, but I kind of want to do a lifelike because I have the right plastics to do the skin tone and his eye color, and then I want to put a little lamp at the bottom of it and have him light up. I think that'd be perfect. I just have to spend the time to paint the meme or the statue in the right.
I love how lefties can't understand that JD Vance just loves these memes.
I hope he dresses like this for Halloween.
They don't understand the ability to laugh at yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Most narcissists can't, so they're too self-important to be able to find comedy in themselves.
By the way, I have Yada. I can't say her name. I have her back. Yeah, Yada. Ida. Thank you. Yes, I got Ida and little guy back.
Ida Dick. Papa Limo.
Yeah.
Limo, he's so great.
Papa John?
He is a favorite of the Scions.
Siron TC.
Oh, I finally finished. All caught up with Shangri-La Frontier. I do enjoy it. I'll fully say this. I think it's a good anime. Biggest complaint is they talk way too much with memes. Like several times, it's just a reference to a meme. Like Daddy Chill is literally something that they say in it.
I'll hate it.
They do it for like jokes and stuff, and it's like, come on. Once or twice is one thing, but it's an extreme amount. And the other problem it has is I'm all fine with ending on a cliffhanger, but they're ending on cliffhangers. It's very similar to like how My Hero Academia ended recently, Adam, even though it's actually back now.
Yeah, it started up again.
Yeah, but like how, so prior to this, it's like just before a battle's about to start, it ends. And it's like, come on. Do it a little bit before that or show us the battle. Don't do it like right when they're all on stage about to do a fight. Because it could be a year to 2 years before you see the next, when it comes back, so.
That's bad production management. You should end at the end of an arc. Finish arcs. Don't fucking stop in the middle of anything.
I agree. Don't stop at the middle or start at the begin, like somewhere in the beginning. Don't do that.
You guys sound awfully mad at One Punch Man.
Oh, I despise One Punch Man.
I don't like that particular mangaka, so I don't watch or read their stuff.
I found it entertaining, but I hate that they completely left off in the middle of what would have been of a story arc, and then it's been a million fucking years. They don't even finish the arc. It's like, could you at least have the decency to finish the arc?
I don't like his storytelling structure. I don't mind his I don't mind his animation, except for like the main character, because his main characters look exactly the same in both Mob Psycho and in One Punch Man.
Yeah.
But I don't like.
Have you watched The Rising of the Shield Hero yet?
Oh yes, absolutely. I'm a defender of it.
Not season 4. It just ended. I'm gonna watch it.
Okay.
Season 4. I'll say this, Adam. It does the thing that I don't like.
Oh.
That I'm talking about with Shangri-La. So it's doing stuff like that. And it's like, come on. By the way, Shangri-La season 3. Don't know if it's coming late 2026 or early 2027. So I have to wait a while for season 3, and it's like, come on, God, you set up something that I'm really interested in seeing, but now I don't know when I'm gonna see it. It's not like a good cliffhanger, I would say, is Reincarnated as Slime. You know how they do like their cliffhangers, like, hey, here's some really cool stuff about to happen.
Season 3 the second half of season 3 was total build up for whatever's coming next.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the first half was important because it tied a lot of loose ends. But also, what I like about season 3 of Slime was that it was, you know what? Let's just have fun for the back half of this season. It's pure fun.
Yeah.
Nice in life stuff. And of course, I really dig the creation of what they created in the town there. That's kind of thing I want in an actual freaking game.
And I like, but how they do their cliffhangers is, we're gonna start showing you a little bit of stuff to come. We're gonna tease some things, and like,
the
hey,
setup.
here's all that
Here's
setup.
the setup.
Instead, like, I don't know when you'll watch Shangri-La. They're about to do. You'll watch it. They're about to do an exhibition match during like a pro gamer thing. They're all on stage about to do the game, and then they just stop. And it's like, come on, come the fuck on. You can't just end this arc. You have to stop here. That's stupid.
I mean, how many episodes was it?
It's 50 episodes, like season 1, season 2.
No, I mean this season. This
25.
season. So they went a full 25 and ended like that.
Yeah. I mean, they get a lot done in 25 episodes. Like they're doing.
But
both
I'm saying
seasons, they get a lot done. But it's like you could have ended in a much better spot. Because there's 2 arcs going on simultaneously, which is really annoying. Because there's something that's going on in the main game, and then they're about to play a side game as well. And it's like, I want to see how both these games conclude. Because I can at least give season 1 credit for this. In season 1, they end... Like, they end a proper arc, and they start setting up an arc. I'm not too fond with how they ended it, but they at least did it right. This is just, hey, we're going to end in the middle of the arcs. So, because they also took 3 fucking episodes to go dilly-dally in another game altogether that wasn't important until the very end when they're like, well, yeah, this person actually has information on a monster you're hunting. Cool. We didn't need a dilly-dally with this. Where the fuck am I going? Although the intros to Shangri-La are still, I'm gonna argue some of the best intros. That 4th intro is stuck in my head. I think it rivals all of, essentially all of the intros to Attack on Titan.
Those weren't that great after a point.
Rumbling was not that great. I'll fully say it.
I
only like the first 2.
I liked the
only
first. I think the first 3, maybe 4. I like War though. I do like War, and then you got Rumbling, and it's like, Rumbling is shit. I'm so.
As if you couldn't make that season any worse. They had to make the intro bad too.
Oh my god, I have to put on the weathered fucking...
Oh, it's Weasel. Now Weasel's here.
Weasel's been here!
Wait, what?
I didn't see him earlier.
Welcome to 10 minutes ago.
I was in and out, but actually, I'm gonna dip out for a bit. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. We just finished making shrimp etouffee, and I'm hungry because it smells really good.
I'm gonna step out for a few minutes to go pick up my pizza because I didn't want to pay for delivery.
Pizza. Screw delivery.
That's fair.
All right, see you guys in a bit.
25 minutes away.
Bye.
I will be back as well. See you.
I mean, you could pick up your pizza while you're on the phone. Okay. Anyways, now that the party poopers are gone, let's get wild. I don't know how, but...
Ooh.
Woohoo!
My thanks,
I'll have to
comrades.
start drinking here.
Griffin.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand
Christ.
you have taken an interest in
God,
our
this book's gonna
cause.
take so long.
Oh, fuck. Can I just kill this guy?
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an
Hoobadoo.
impression on my
Oh,
friend
Static's
and
here.
I. The resistance has long and somewhat...
Hello.
I got to do not redeem someone today.
Do not redeem!
No!
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why?
Who did you have to do not redeem?
Planning to summon a
I'm
primal?
selling my MacBook Pro.
Because
And
that
these
would
people
do
are trying to
much
lowball the
explain
hell out of me.
sizable shipment of crystals you recently
And this
received
one
from
guy
your
was all
smuggler
like,
friends, whom I
man,
as
could
guardian
you
allies have
kindly
since
take
detained, lest you wonder."
negotiate the price down for me? I'm in school, blah blah blah. And I was like, I don't care. And he kept talking like in this weird in these weird broken sentences. And then I was just like, do not redeem.
Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Well, Static, have you considered that you're just being
The
racist?
famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known
At this
better
particular
than to think
moment,
I could conceal the
I don't
truth
care.
from you lot.
And actually, that applies. Scammers can be of all shapes, sizes, and colors.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Alamegan!
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When
I didn't know
find out
better.
you helped the
I would
Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the resistance.
say you just had a
and
like a
Enrico
brain
will never be
aneurysm.
free.
But I know what you're doing.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna do Ifrit hard.
This isn't a fairy tale.
That sounded
girl.
so gay.
We don't have
Yeah,
the
that was
luxury to play the long little
I say it and it's like, oh god, that sounds atrocious.
Because the likes of
You
you
see,
would
add the word
sully your
mode,
saintly hands
and everything
to
was fine. But
Alamegan
no, you just
Yeah.
kind of left it
for
there.
the past 20
Yeah, I
years.
did.
But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we.
Jeremy
We're
finally
ready to do
hearing
whatever
in
it
what he
takes.
says what we've always heard all along.
I don't want to hear it from a furry.
God damn it, I'm not a furry.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
My wife just said she doesn't have fur.
Well, that's good for you.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals,
That just means you're not
Because
a
I have a
zoo.
wife and you don't.
beastmen have a great big
Well, I
pile
was
of
gonna
the
say that
things if you fancy
you're not a
looking.
zooey.
You might want to
Your wife
hurry,
is a
though.
lovely individual
It'll
who's just in
not
a
be
wheelchair.
long before they summon their god.
I forget what the difference between those two is, and please don't remind me.
A zooey is a
Jack
person that
Camp,
wants
if
to
you
fuck
don't believe
animals.
me. We
Of
have
course, you
no
know the answer to that.
time.
I thought that was a zoophile.
Zooey, zoophile, same thing.
It's just getting worse.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Weasel's
Then
over
let's
there
be
just
off.
like, I need a drink now.
I don't have any alcohol.
The warrior of light.
We got an Apple guy here by chance.
Adam,
Yeah.
how are you doing?
Well, not current. And all my stuff's old, but right now. But when
you should know that
answer a question, I'll try.
I'm asking $600 for the MacBook Pro
because you showed them that
M2
one brave
chipset.
man can make a
M2?
difference.
M2.
I only have I do have an M2 thing, but it's a Mac Mini, and I paid $1,600 for that.
That was a
So
lifetime ago.
for
How old's an M2?
Honestly,
behalf of my brothers and sisters,
it's
So
current.
the laptop's only been in use for 6 months, but it's a 2022
courage and
model.
strength when all was lost. We
And
shall
they're
not
still on the
stand
M2
in
chips. They
your
haven't made the M3 chips
Actually,
yet.
I haven't even
Have
used
they?
it for 6 months. I got it back in June or May. Yeah, I got it in May.
I mean,
How much is the current
I'm
model?
not. I don't know what the current price for anything is because I bought this Mac Mini a year ago,
How does their
and I'm on it right now.
How much is
Yeah,
the
and I
current
didn't pay
model
for it.
run
I got it from work. The current model.
Well, no, I mean like the current, like, how much does your model run for? On.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find. Is like.
If the Griffin and his men have their
It's hard
way,
to
it is
find
only a
this
matter of
model.
time
Like,
before the
so
situation
that's the
in
thing is
Amico
there's people selling them on eBay for like
Your
750
homeland's
bucks.
future teeters on a knife edge, and any
750,
reckless action,
730,
however small,
850.
could have irrevocable consequences.
This person has it for 600, but it's not the right.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida.
It
When the
doesn't
time
have
comes, we must
does.
all
I
make
think
our
$600
choices,
is a
but we must do
reasonable
so
price if
in
they're
full
average.
It sounds reasonable. Yeah.
Now, let us away. There
I
is
mean,
work to
if
be
it's
done.
barely used, working fine, no problems. Updated operating system, you know.
Yeah, and it looks like everyone on eBay selling it for more than what I'm even asking for.
Yeah.
That sounds like you're fine then. I don't see any problems.
I got this motherfucker trying to tell me he bought the newest one for $800.
That's a fucking lie.
Yeah, and I was like, well, then go buy another one of those.
Yeah, you got to go to one of the wholesale distributors if you're gonna get a price like those guys don't even do shit anymore. That shit doesn't happen anymore. Those don't exist. They stopped making those happen.
I like riding around. I'm like,
it's a beautiful mount.
It is. Plus, it has the Final Fantasy VII theme with it.
That's the original 4 theme. 4 was the first one to have or maybe it was 3 to have the extended harp playing on it. Or flute playing. I think it's more of a flute. Still.
Okay, I'm being a complete ass bag to this guy, and he's still trying to talk to me. I don't trust you, motherfucker.
Scammer. We're so close. 1, 2.
Have all fucking ammo.
What about Halo?
Ammo.
Ammo.
Uh-oh.
2.
It's fun.
Not in line
Ammo
for
box.
good chance.
Who's all playing?
Played it yesterday.
Helldivers.
All right. Let's see.
I think just
Yeah,
silver.
Just silver.
Oh, yeah. I'm on Space Marine.
Silver's being, a limp dick and not playing Final Fantasy.
I'll get on here in a second.
That was a combo.
I felt good about myself yesterday, though. I played some Halo with Isaac and some of the other guys over in the GCA server, and
This isn't
kept
brave.
making Isaac score with
will
bad.
never leave this place so poorly guarded.
This was after you spent all day at work at meetings.
All 2 meetings. Yeah, no, they didn't take the whole day. I still don't even have my access to the repositories, the database. I can't do shit yet.
I spent half of my day yesterday playing games. Literally. We played fucking Werewolf or whatever it's called.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
It's off.
By the 12. Will you never learn?
Oh, we could do Alexander again today.
You know, you're right. Mayhap
we
it
can run
be
that, yeah,
time
sure.
for a change of tack. Killing
You heard me,
primals,
Static.
tormenting beastmen,
your
hastening the
mom.
birth of a new god.
You two mama
It's all a bit
también.
much, isn't it? And frankly, we
Stay
don't
away
have
from my
the
mama.
leisure to do it.
She's a lovely lady.
But killing the warrior of light on the
Oh man,
other
let's leave the
hand,
mothers out of this.
that would soon
Exactly.
plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Now, you guys go out my mom all you want. I don't care.
One
Oh yeah,
life,
same for me. I don't give a shit.
one
You know that.
world.
My mother is a lovely
Likewise.
lady.
Exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
So is mine. She's a good person.
My
We
mom's
had
a-
good moms.
Yeah, I have a
Must be
great
nice
mom.
to have a mom.
Listen, your
Lest you
mom.
forget,
It is nice.
you've more than one opponent.
She gave me a haircut today. It was great.
I thought you had to go get your hair cut.
Yeah, I go to her. She used to be a professional
Yeah.
hairstylist in New York.
She doesn't do it at home?
Well, I mean, she comes here. Comes over. Yeah.
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice.
God damn it, I have a
Unlike
fucking
your
Jesus
sister.
Christ.
I was just remembering how the first time I saw the If Your Mom Joked to Shock, and she was all like, my mom's dead.
You know, I do the same. I've done the same thing, and then I just say yeah, and I still fucked her.
Did I not tell you, Alphino?
Necro
I
weirdo
am not
mother.
the girl I once was.
It's dead body is not love,
My
Dermy.
brother was.
I get
always
that.
the
You know
clever
what? I
one.
did get a disease from
While
it,
my
but I
talents
just said
lay
that because you know
elsewhere.
what? I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna follow through with the bit.
Yeah, you have to follow through. Once you find out they're dead, you just have to go for it.
Exactly.
You got one.
Otherwise, you're a pussy.
Exactly.
Shit. Let's get this straight.
Alice reveals that she's a red mage.
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at his and defend this realm with all my might.
Let's finish this.
When does the red mage become like a class you could pick? It wasn't right away, was it?
No, it was Stormblood, I think. Because Shadowbringer was Dancer and wasn't red mage. Is it a healer?
Gunbreaker was.
Gunbreaker, yeah.
Shadowbringers.
Dancer, Gunbreaker, and one of the healers, I believe, was Shadow.
No. Sage came with Endwalker.
Yeah, but didn't one come? Wasn't one?
Astrologian was Heavensward with Dark Knight. Machinist came in Heavensward, so Red Mage probably came with Stormblood.
Yeah, because
Samurai
was obviously Stormblood.
Yeah.
What was the third job in Endbringer and Shadowbringer? And Reaper was Endwalker.
Gunbreaker, Dancer.
Yeah, there's always three.
I don't think so. Because Reaper came with Endwalker, right?
Yeah, Reaper and Sage were Endwalker, and then Viper and Pictomancer were now. Yeah.
I think it was just the two. I think they went to two.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
The fuck? Warriors of Darkness are annoying.
It ends now. What?
The chains.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain.
The fuck?
My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Oh, I called it.
I'm close to having 4
My
max prestige
apologies,
classes in this
Master
game.
Alphino.
Nice.
That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
That explains
You
a lot.
Sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
So Uriange is a what?
By thy leave.
At the moment where you are, Conjure.
No, because he's got a book.
Even odds then.
Well,
Conjure's
later
like
on, where he is where he is now in
We'll crush the lot of you
Stormblood.
in one fell swoop.
He hasn't.
He's
swapped
not in.
yet.
No, he's not in Stormblood yet.
I'm still in
Yeah,
Heavensward.
He's fighting the Warriors of Darkness.
Oh, yeah. He hasn't. Oh, if he's got the book, yeah, he goes to
We
Astrologian later.
only have one chance. Channel your ether
And he
into
might
my
be-
hand that I might strike before the mage casts his spell.
He's either
cannot do
a
it alone, but
summoner
together-
or a
Together
scholar.
we can defeat them.
I
He
think
goes
he's a
to-
summoner
he-
because Scholar
he goes-
is
he-
Alpha Node.
But Uriange is a healer later. But that he does take on healing duties later on. That's in story. That's in.
Make ready. They
That's the
come.
next one.
We got too many DPSs.
Don't worry, some of them are going to shift classes, or later on, Y'shtola can do healing or DPS.
Kel, get the Q-tards off my fucking timeline.
Did they all get arrested today?
No, no one got arrested today.
Wow,
I haven't seen
like
any
it was ever
coke
gonna happen.
either. Yeah.
The video of the chick being maced is funny.
Yes,
I
it
know
is.
they're mad about it, but I thought that was hilarious.
That's the same
Give it
chick that
about
was in the
20
face of Savannah Hernandez yesterday. So yes, it is hilarious to see that.
Give it about 27 more days when Red October is over, and when nothing happens, they'll just go back to being silent.
I don't think so.
No, probably.
It doesn't help that fucking General Flynn makes videos and he has Q posts in them.
Right. Those people are like, did you ever go over the Herald camping stuff?
No. I don't know who that is.
He was Reverend Minister, whatever, that was predicting the end of the world back in, I think, was it 2012?
Oh, we did that video. We did that video a couple months ago.
Yeah. He had predicted per the Bible that the world was going to end on a certain date, and of course, when that date came and nothing happened, he just, well, I made a mistake, and it's going to happen on this date now. That's what a Q-tard is.
Well, I mean, they all thought the rapture was going to happen 2 weeks ago.
Right.
Or maybe it was just last week. I don't know. Time goes by so fast now.
How do I channel the ether to Alice? Oh, wait.
You have to go click it.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no.
The ether. Ugh, it's not enough.
Huh? Yes.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Hurry it up, neighbour! I'll crush you!
That's why it did it. That's why it did it. Okay. I'll figure that out.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
There we go. Got it. Got it. Like a boss. I'll be honest, the Warrior of Darkness fight is kind of annoying.
Oh. That whole little in-between thing, that's not a fun little section there. And it's not even, it's all being set up for something way later, too. It's not something you're going to deal with in Stormblood.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
Stormblood?
That was the name of the third expansion.
And there
It's
you
what
have it.
people on the coast call
Our
your
friend
first
is too
period.
stubborn to die.
Gross.
Just a nickname I have for your
We are
mom.
far from finished.
We're not on the coast, so fuck off.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
I gotta make 75 gear from a botanist. Let's ask them sit around, do I? Look at that.
Crystals?
I do.
You mean...
Ha!
Like the Asians?
How's that for luck?
They're evil Asians, that's what it is.
Just so. As the Asians
All
flee
Asians
under the
are evil.
rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did
I
these
thought
warriors
so.
come hither with
Got it.
crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Asians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Watch me defeat that.
Wait!
I'll kill you.
Such methods as the Asians employ require the renunciation of the
fuckity
flesh.
fuck.
You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
Oh, that's sad. I'll kill you again.
Kill you.
Penance!
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. And our job here, a
Oh,
favor
fuck
there, we
right in
never
my way.
aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Good for you. I'll kill you now.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought,
Agree.
until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence.
I get that you want me to cry
did
over the fact that you guys are
everything
losing
right.
everything, but I don't give a shit.
Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Huh?
I'm talking about
What are you
what-
talking
You of all people
I'm talking
should
about the
understand.
cutscene I'm in.
We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
Finally, now I can play Final Fantasy. Gosh damn.
I've died
You
before,
always
Robert.
could. You just chose
I'm
to.
not afraid to die again.
He's
Huzzah.
right.
Well, when you invest about 45 minutes into a match, you kind of can't leave.
Again, that's your problem.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
What are you doing?
Oh, Steam is having an autumn sale, huh?
Steam? Yeah.
Ottoman sale?
An autumn sale.
Automon. Automatopoeia?
Some of the deals are really good.
Is that a new Digimon?
Yes.
Exactly, yeah.
To have known the depths of
Oh, I
sorrow
forgot
and
about
what
embrace the
Ezio
highest
killed.
sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis Soir, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Oh, God. Oh, okay. Hi.
Quickly! Thou
Congratulations.
must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Why does that rabbit look like a tit?
What? Why is there?
Looks like a bird.
Oh, I thought that was her tits.
I said, why does the rabbit look like a tit?
Because the rabbit looks like a tit.
What?
Shit.
It's a good shirt.
It's in the chat.
A good shirt.
It's a nice shirt.
Yeah.
If you like rabbits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very, very nice shirt.
Oh, are these all the relics or whatever? Kel?
Yeah, those pictures showing the different, as you upgrade your relic weapons.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It's the goddess.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light.
Player exclusive ticket
In this
applications.
desperate hour, we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the
this
word
sucks.
of the mother,
It says it's only
with your
happening
chosen
in Japan.
Minfilia.
Your cries go not.
Why did you shove a weight up your ass, Kel?
No sacrifices unnoticed.
You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
He's got to do the kegels. He's got to do the male kegels, man.
When you get to a certain age, you notice when you're sitting down, you're kind of like a table. So you got to do something to like level the legs.
Yep.
You got to become a quad pod.
Called weight training.
God damn it. Minfilia still
You
has
obviously
no
don't
shoes
do
on.
it.
Them toes.
They did it again.
Like that whole limber.
Toes right in your
Blessed
face.
Children of the first.
Wait till Derry scrolls
The light of
up
your
to
world
find
has
M&J
grown
metal.
blinding in its radiance.
Oh,
But it is
Oh,
not
that's like I
yet
shared last
absolute.
night.
I will
Oh, have you
hie
shown
to your
Adam that
world,
yet?
and there take unto
But here's the thing:
myself
you can
the
say you're
light
going to show me
which
stuff, but I
riseth
just don't have to
even
look
now
at
to
it.
drown it.
I'll make
No,
it
I
a
think
dot.
this is
Darkness
something
once did
you want to
drown.
look at.
It's actually a very important video, Adam.
It's like YouTube from back in the day.
Oh my! It's like, wow, you guys are really selling it hard.
I agree with Adam. It
No,
sounds
you gotta
very-
click on the video, and then after watching the video, go to his channel and look at all his, look at the
Look at how
titles
many
and stuff
views
of his
the
other
motherfucker
videos.
has.
See, I don't have to do anything. I can
As
sit
the
here
Ascians must serve
and
as
go
instruments
finish this
of
botany
Zodiac's
quest.
will.
Could
So
spend
too
time with
must
me.
Others carry out the will of Heidelin.
You're doing something.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Oh
true.
wow.
But
I
for
get
the
it.
boon
I get it,
you
Adam.
granted
You don't
her,
love me enough.
So,
she has
No, I
grown
don't.
strong
all is
enough
that he'll
to
get an
set me
idea
free,
for his next
that
punishment.
I might serve as her emissary.
Wait, what?
Your suffering,
Aren't you always looking for
your
punishment?
sacrifice.
I am not a sadist.
She has heard the word. We will not let the
I
first
might
fall
beg
to light.
to differ.
Oh, you ate a sour pickle thing, didn't you?
I still have 2 of those.
Oh yeah, what
things
happened to
left.
those gummy pickles?
The giggles.
I did the.
There was a shipping issue.
There was a shipping issue. That's what it was.
Well, he can do this instead. There won't be any shipping issues.
Thank you, Urianger,
What is
for
it?
bringing
Learning how to
everyone
play a
here.
guitar?
It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces
said
of my
anything about
friends
that?
once more.
Well, that's what the fat guy's holding, isn't it?
No.
In taking you unto her bosom,
Different video, not
I
that
knew
video.
that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you
I don't know if I trust you,
strength
Silver.
long sought.
I get that we went to high school together, but you're kind of.
Well, Kel and Static have seen it already,
I
so
learned of a star like
Again, I
unto
don't know if
our
I
own,
trust you.
a
worth
doomed
watching.
world of fallen
It's worth it,
heroes,
trust me.
in whom I glimpsed ourselves.
you'll just leave more confused though
The
when you do
first.
go to his channel and look at the titles of the other videos.
So long did I search for a means to
Definitely.
save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay
Which
in
video
the
are you
power
talking about?
of
And how
blessed
many views it
crystals.
gets?
It's the one below the
And thus
spooky
did I
milk
labor
life
to
one.
set light against
You're gonna be really
dark.
angry when you find out how many views he gets.
Oh wait, I saw this guy started getting promoted to me.
This salvation would not come without sacrifice.
We've all been watching it.
For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither.
He is a legend.
There to remain. Mayhap forever.
I don't want pickle Pepsi.
Helen 3.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away.
I think Shock needs to watch this.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal? And at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land?
Free? No.
Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
No! Midphilia!
You would go alone then?
Milphilia, no.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me.
You have those braids on the sides of the head. They're perfect for handlebars.
As would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Okay, who could I get a stab with my scythe?
Stab with your what?
You heard me.
No, actually, I didn't.
My
Sometimes
scythe.
I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's
So,
side,
Weasel, where are you in the story?
watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
The second attack on Ishgard.
Mr. President, there's been a second attack.
The dark recesses of the world hide
Second
untold
attack.
secrets and dangers. Thus do I
Oh,
entrust
I know where
to
you are now.
Toops
Or I
the
should
Marquis.
say there's been a second dragon.
I pray you,
Right.
keep
Don't
to the path
spoil
that you may never have
that.
need of it.
Like the last thing in the story I remember doing was clearing Tataru and Alphanod's name from
Yeah,
the
Who
charges.
the heck
You're
says
so
Alphanod? What?
A drunkard?
Weasel?
I'm not going to read these names correctly. I even work with people from other countries that have weird names, and I don't say their name correctly. They'll tell me how to say it. It never sticks.
But you've heard his name a bajillion times at this point.
Actually, he has it. The voice acting just kind of started with Heaven's Word. So.
It's Alpha Node.
I mean, I still call that one weird Kratos clone Urianger.
Technically, that's correct.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin.
Oh, that's the way it's supposed to be said?
Yeah, it's actually
No,
not
it's
Urianger.
Urianger.
No, they say it's Urianger.
Jesus.
It's Urianger.
You guys are actually wrong.
No. You are wrong.
Boy, I will bitch slap the white off you.
Oh.
Do you know what kind of people resort to violence? Wrong people.
We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this.
You see, you say that, but I know you personally, and I know sometimes you need a good beating in order to get you to stop.
What matters is how you choose to use them.
All right, I'll be right
We
back.
made our choice, and you see what came of
Wait,
it.
what?
So please, forge a different path.
He's going to get the paddle.
Seize a better fate.
We weren't supposed to talk about that on stream, Silver.
Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart. My
Wait,
heart fills
what?
with worry.
EA bans
Ever did you
LGBT
return to me in
stuff?
triumph?
What? Is that real?
Someday, When I have
I
found
don't
ways to
know.
save the star from her sorrow,
Just when I think this video can't get any better, it does.
I promise you I shall visit you.
Oh, I just realized something.
What?
EA is the one that's doing Skate, right? Static.
Uh-huh.
And you tried to make your character a certain way, and then they edited it on you.
This was before the merger or the buyout.
Right. But that doesn't mean that behavior policy doesn't already start before a merger's finalized.
I was able to put the tits right back on my dude.
Oh God.
Okay.
What? Did not like you having tits?
They did not like my bearded woman. No.
Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
They left the beard and took away the ponytail and the boobs. Which were massive, by the way. EA's letting you put some massive titties on your skaters and skate.
And a big old beard.
Massive.
Maybe not massive, but big.
Fuck you, Grinwat.
You know, I
Yeah,
really don't
fuck
want
you.
to look at a Kel-esque character with giant tits.
Well, how'd you know that was like my inspiration?
That's just like your
Instead
opinion,
of
dude.
giant tits and a big old beard, I could only think of Kel.
That might also apply to you when you had your terrorist beard.
I haven't grown my. I need to regrow my terrorist beard.
That's
You really don't.
Actually, you need to grow it out, but also maintain it, and then shave your head.
I wasn't gonna bring that up again.
Why
It's
do you
too
want...
soon.
Yeah, I had to talk about that today. I had my friends go. I had my classmates go like, "Hey, you know why do you look the way you do right now?" And it's like, because I fucking lost my hair. And I was like, "Yeah, you know,
I hope you find it.
I shaved off my head. Oh, not shaved off my head. I shaved off my hair for a bit, and yeah, turns out it wasn't growing back. I watched them.
So when you told,
what? Go ahead.
Well, go ahead and finish telling your story because I have
was
another
like,
question.
when
about
I was watching my barber cut my hair yesterday, he was only cutting the sides and the back and wasn't cutting the top. Ah, god damn.
Just be bald.
I'm balding, yes.
Just be bald.
I'm 28. I'm not gonna go full bald until I'm 30.
Well, that's just gonna make you look older than you're 30. If you end up, you don't want to be George Costanza, right?
Stanza.
I hate you all.
You know, I'm making good points and I'm helping you out.
I'm gonna whip you.
Hey, listen, save the kink for another stream.
If you're bald before you're 30 and it's your choice, then it's cool. If you're bald after you're 30 because you have to be, then that's not cool. Like Kel.
No, Kel's pretty cool.
Not because he's bald.
Yeah, it's not because of his hair.
Makes up for it in other ways.
With a big old beard.
Yeah, and you just haven't had time to do that. So what did your high school friends say when you told them you stream on YouTube?
They were like, "Oh my god, it's so cool! Oh, you have 2,000 subscribers! Oh my god, that's so massive!" And it's like, no, it's fucking not.
Shut up. Just shut up. Don't talk to me.
They did not say massive.
Yes, they did.
They were just stroking your ego.
I partially think they were, but at the same time, because none of them do like YouTube stuff, it's like, oh, I think they really thought 2,000 is huge, and it's like, no, it's not. It's small.
Well, have they ever left your small town?
Yeah, they have.
I mean, but still, like the idea of 2,000 people watching you on a regular basis is probably a big number to them.
Probably.
That's like bigger than a football stadium of people, right? A high school football stadium.
I mean, our high school football stadium was also a college football stadium. We shared it. Hey, Vagabond, how are you doing? So, Vagabond, I have a question for you. Is Boku no Pico hentai?
It's gonna be one of those nights.
What?
The one, a tentacle-y one.
Okay, what? Okay, you know what? I'll retract the joke, Mr. Bug.
Oh, what Bug say?
No, I'm calling you Bug.
Oh.
Grouch? God.
I thought Bug was in your chat.
No.
What the fuck was that?
That was Vagabond.
That was my bad.
No, you sir are banned.
No, that was funny.
No.
Okay.
No.
I
feel like I'm missing context.
There's so much that just happened there that's like, I love it.
Okay, I need to turn that off when I come to the server. I'm sorry.
No, I loved it. I loved it so much.
And if no one knows, they're like this idol group that's they make like children's music and it's about like ice cream or whatever. But
That
none of their
children's
fans are
music?
actually little kids. It's all full grown men that show up to the shows.
What the fuck just
So it's like they're asking about their favorite flavors of ice cream. And so I think they did like a show where they were like, who in the audience is like in kindergarten? And like no one raised their hand. So they had to keep going up the age, and then they finally got it. It was like, all right, who's here 20 and above? And like everyone raised their hand.
What the
Oh,
You're into some fucked up shit, my guy.
I'm still cracking up. It's a jump scare. What a hilarious jump scare. I loved it.
Oh, my bad. I can turn it off next time.
No, you're good, but I loved it. I was not expecting it.
Oh, but I was like, okay, let me go answer his question. I think Boku no Pico is a hentai.
That works, you know. I think it is. I mean, I mainly asked the question because everything, I don't know what is a hentai anymore and what isn't, and you're the guy that says I swear it's not hentai. So Boku no Pico, I have to know.
Yeah, so for me, I think hentai is like there's actual like intercourse and they show whatever is happening. But like ecchi, they like there's nudity and a lot of ecchi.
Ecchi's just titties and fan service.
Yeah, pretty much. But when it goes beyond that, then I say then it's actual hentai.
Okay.
If effing is involved, it's hentai.
Well,
what about the scene in Evangelion where she's asleep in the hospital?
That's you don't even see anything. You see half a titty. At most, that's just fan service.
Yeah, it's fans.
And also,
Well,
it's a
I don't know if we want to call that fan service. I don't know if we want to call that fan service.
No. If you see her titties, fan service, but it's a horrible moment that shows the depression of Shinji, and where he is breaking at that point.
I do think people get it mixed up with what is fan service and what is just part of the storytelling. Sometimes too.
I wouldn't disagree with that.
I finally get an anime reference, and you guys went dark.
I'm sorry. End of Eva is fucking dark.
Yeah, you're the one that called it. It sounded like you were calling what happened there fan service, and it's like I don't. You know what?
No, I mean you see titty and you generate fan, but no, that is a dark, horrible moment right there.
I've never even seen the damn shit. But someone said something about a girl passed out in the hospital and then titty and fan service. And I was like, no. It's
a girl that's passed out of the hospital. The main character is pleasuring himself to her.
Solar. It's been too long since
He
we
doesn't.
together like this.
It's there's too much to go into as to how fucked up that moment is.
Well, that's what it's supposed to show. Like it wasn't fan service. It was more like because these kids are like going through a traumatizing event and they're around like puberty age or whatever,
Though
kind
not
of.
all who were lost could be
So
gathered here today,
different things are
we
going
may
through their
take
mind or
comfort in the
whatever.
knowledge that those who are not
But
are
like,
carrying
not
on
to
the
scare anyone, but it is a pretty good show to watch.
It is a good show, actually. It is a
our
good show.
friends in the north for the
Yeah,
Not Boku no
I
Pico.
think people get not Boku no Pico. So, but Evangelion, like,
But as Papalima
it's
rightly
okay
said,
to have
much has
sad and
changed
miserable
since we last
stories
stood
and
here.
bad things happen in stories,
The
and it's
Scions of
okay
the
not to
Seventh
shield
Dawn
away
are
from
not
it.
as they once were,
I think,
nor
like,
should
when
they
people were
be.
complaining about Demon Slayer, like the very first episode, and like, how could they
travels
put
in the
this in a
north
show?
brought us into contact
It's
with the
supposed to
Hunters,
show you how
and
dark and
generous
miserable the world could be.
and their
It,
selfless deeds
like,
serve to
I don't
show
know,
you
like,
that it is not
the
lofty
tourists
Or Attack
causes
on
that
Titan.
inform our actions,
yeah, or Attack on
but our
Titan.
hearts.
We're not
I don't
defending that.
think people. The only thing people complain
And I
about Attack on
hope that
Titan
the
was really the
Scions
ending.
might continue in this
So
manner.
The
Oh
story.
no, I'll complain about a whole lot of Attack on Titan besides the
Driven
fucking
by
ending.
individuals
But the
who
beginning of it is pretty
provided
dark
we all
too. Just
sincerely
Yeah, the
desire to
beginning's
work towards
fine.
Eorzea's
It's
salvation,
yeah. Well, I
pave
think
the
the
paths and
problem
fellow
is like,
creatures with
okay,
new
so
blood.
even in
Should
Sword Art
not
Online, the
be
Alchemization
dictated
arc,
by
when
any
it,
single
whenever
idea.
there's like a storyline element that has to deal with grapes, people get so up in arms, but it's part of the story.
Yeah.
And like it wasn't supposed to be, it wasn't supposed to be pleasuring for the audience. It's supposed to be more of a shock value story element.
Again,
Goblins
Alicization.
there.
There's one of the main characters gets stabbed in the eye, and she feels the pain. Like
Yeah.
yeah, it's not supposed to pleasure. It's supposed to be brutal for a reason. They're in the middle of a war.
Yeah, Hiragashi is another one. Well, I know they remade Hiragashi. I haven't seen the remake. I just didn't see the point of a remake. So, like, I don't see the point of the remake for One Piece, but that's another.
That's a whole nother bag of conversation.
Supposed to be Dragon Ball Z Kai.
Fuck Netflix.
Yes.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Kryl. Kryl. I got Kryl here. I think I'm about to end it. I say that.
You know,
Is this what game is this? Final Fantasy?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, I only played the Final Fantasy on the Super Nintendo, so.
Well, that works.
You can tell about 3.
of mine own
Was it
desires,
6?
I don't know. I was
undeserving of your trust.
I was too
Having
young
so
to remember what
villainously
even
deceived
Roman
you
numeral was. So.
Well, there were only
I'll hear no more of that.
2 and 3.
localizations. No, there were only 2 localizations for the Super Nintendo. 2, which is really 4, and 3, which is really 6. So
Okay,
one
whatever
of
one you could probably rent at Blockbuster at the time.
I think you far better.
Could have been either one.
Oh,
I guess 2 is rentable.
Well, I mean, 2 came out in 91, 92. 3 came out in 94.
Yeah, I think I had it, but we rented it, but we also rented Earthworm Jim at the same time. So I was playing more.
So that's probably mid 90s. So it's probably 3.
Okay.
Just 6.
Yeah, so I'm intrigued. I seen Aviant Children. I kind of know some of the storyline. I just haven't.
That's 7.
Well,
that's
the storyline itself, there is no like full-fledged story for Final Fantasy. There's because each game outside of like 13 and 10, and also like the 7 remake, 7 rebirth, they're usually anthologies. So like each one's different.
No, Dermy's wrong. You have to play them all in order. It doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Actually, there is something to be said about there is something to be said about an entry point.
I think 7's
4
a
is
good
pretty
entry
good.
point. I think 7's a good entry point.
It's like, I think 4 is better.
Like
than
8.
4. Although I
8's
haven't
good.
played 7. But I know
8 is
7's
good.
longer.
It gets too much hate.
I found out.
But it has its problems, but it's still a good game.
A lot of its
found out when
problems
you
are
watched
early game problems.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye.
Like,
like
not
4 because
understanding the
it's-
system
You may
that
think
it
of me as
has.
another comrade in arms.
I like 4 because it's like palatable. Not palatable. What's the word? It doesn't. It's not too much.
Well then, Alfie,
Digestible?
I, for my part,
Mhm.
shall see to the paperwork and the finances.
You can eat it in one
with
sitting.
my characteristic aplomb.
Hey, Bug's here now.
Where's the number?
Yeah,
Where's-
I know. Fucking
Hey,
crap.
Bug.
Give me back, pussy.
Huh?
You heard
What?
us talking about you.
Fuck. Mm.
Yeah, I know. I had you guys on my TV while I was cooking my dinner. I heard a few things.
Like what?
Oh, I'm the Grouch.
Oh, well, that was before I came in, so I know nothing about that.
Oh god.
Yeah, I already know all about your intro, Vagabond. Very, very funny that one was.
That it came out of nowhere. It's not
Yeah,
I loved it.
I was like, oh, I forgot I have it on for all servers. So-
The path behind us was
Fucking
filled
hate
with
this
hardship,
boss fight.
and the path before
Listen,
us
all I know
Maybe I'm
for sure
missing
is
something.
what did I say that was wrong, Bug?
And I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah. Now he's just gonna let the question lie there. You know, he's not gonna respond. He's gonna be like,
Fucker,
hey,
I was
Upward
eating.
Song.
I'm not trying to
I don't
talk
give
with
a
my mouth full, you bitch.
I'm eating.
So angry.
Again,
well, we were on the stream at 2 a.m. this morning.
I mean, it was more like it was like midnight for me.
Oh, it was 2 a.m. for me. So, oh, I totally missed Gregory's birthday. I was like, well, cause after the stream I was passed out. So, and I woke up later. I was like, oh dang, I missed his birthday.
I've been watching Danganronpa when I wasn't at my thing.
Oh,
That is,
I'm probably gonna watch go on Crunchyroll tonight. So, I need to finish the last 2 episodes of Please Put Them on Takumi-san.
Another world's villains.
One
world's loss.
And I guess people are taking me out of context too for some shows that I mentioned on one of the shows I'm on. So, like, just because, like, okay, a lot of us watch anime here. There's a lot of anime with brother-sister love, and there's some type of way as a joke. And so, people are like, well, why is Vagabond watching this shit? I'm like,
listen,
well, it's just part of it.
It's not so much love; it's complex. It's the brother-sister complex, which is a way overused trope.
Shit, what is the No Game No Life? No Game No Life has it. They have a reasoning for it in the movie. It's a little weird, but I like it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I guess people, and then one person, he's going to be playing the gayest game ever on Xbox. And all I said was, I wish you were playing it on, you had Steam, because I would have told you to play Shower with My Dad Simulator, which was like a joke game. Yeah, so back in like early YouTube, it was a game, and it's not anything even bad. It's like 2D pixels, like the graphics is like a Super Nintendo type of stuff. And so you're not seeing any, and basically the characters are like Terrence and Phillip type of designs. So like you're not seeing anything bad, but it's like a shower room, and that's the game. It's just a joke game, so I was like, oh, you should play that game. So I guess someone took that seriously or whatever and was complaining.
A new beginning.
Silver, you should play that game.
So,
I think you have experience in that.
Wait, what are you supposed to be implying there, Silver?
It's
you
on
said
Steam.
You got the platinum in it.
But like, okay, if someone has a challenge, is like, I want to play the gayest game you can find. I was like, all right, challenge accepted. So I found here you go. So I don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can. I'm pretty sure you could play like gay furry sex simulator on Steam too. So,
well, like, okay, the game is just the name.
Furry Hitler or something, wasn't there?
Führer.
That's not gay. It's just furry degeneracy.
But there's what was it? The Führer or something.
Prof made me do it. One do my choice.
I hope I'm not kidding. Mama Susan, you didn't hear any of that.
Mama Susan's
That
dead.
bitch is dead anyways. It don't matter.
Oh, I don't know. What I do is I say the ghost of Mama Susan on my podcast.
That's fair. You know she's haunting YouTube.
Yeah.
Maybe Kojima will scan her.
Did she die?
Yeah, like
2 years ago.
No, it's like a
Kratos.
year ago. She had a no. It was 2 years ago. She
Cancer.
had cancer.
It was cancer.
It was actually kind of sad when she died because she died shortly after her son, who died
Yeah.
also of cancer.
Yeah.
Oh, she died last year, August.
It was last year.
I thought it
Last
was
year?
from overdose.
No, her
Says
son died from
2024.
cancer.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know that. I thought she just like stepped down from YouTube at some point.
Well, she did step down, but it was because she was sick. We all hated her, and then she died. And was like, God damn, that's actually a rough way to go.
Hey, look at us not celebrating the death of one of our ideological opponents.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thing is, we just disagreed how she ran YouTube, pretty much. So-
Hated how she ran YouTube, but I didn't want her
Wait, the
dead.
lady
And they
that
still run it the same way.
The lady that ran YouTube died?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how they got a.
Hey,
new,
Diz.
I guess because she didn't die while she was the CEO, it was not as much news.
No, it was news.
It was news,
You
but
just
it did. I would say it didn't stick around long. Hey, Nero.
Who?
I'm in. Final
Nero told Skyver.
Yeah.
Ethan Van Skyver.
Silver's struggling to focus because he's sober.
You know, I'm starting to sober up a little bit. I think I need another beer.
You should go get a beer.
Should. I also need a piss.
Go do that.
500.
God damn it! Now I want to go to the store and get beer.
What was this?
I don't
Wind
feel
up.
like leaving the house.
Adam, what can I do
Yeah, I'm
with
gonna do
the
that. I'll be right back.
the faded copies?
You can craft them into orchestrations. But, I mean, Kel knows more. He looked into that. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, I can make a bunch of the music rolls. There we go. Time to go unlock Namazu reputation.
Do we have a house
That's
yet?
fantastic.
I have not
Great.
asked the question. By the way, Silver, you sound like you're far away from the mic.
I am. I pushed away so you don't.
He fell in.
Pushed away, so what?
Hey, I'll be right back, you guys.
Yeah.
I love it. There's an Namazu dying in the desert. It asked me, what will you do? Offer your prayers and move along, or pretend you saw nothing?
I love it. Listen, those little bastards are funny as hell because they're
are.
insane. They're just nuts. I told you that's one of the best society storylines. It's just hilarious. The tragedy was avoided until next time. That's how each part ends.
I need to take.
And it's one of those ones where their little society settlement will change as you complete the society parts.
Yeah.
Their decoration is god awful, and I will not put one in our yard.
It's a giant wooden Namazu, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a giant monstrosity.
Why are these people staring at me?
Because you're a sex pest.
Tartaro, what did you do? The tart.
Goddamn sex pest.
I am not Kel.
Yeah, Mr. Foot
Arrow.
Fetish here.
It's October. For that, I drink more.
You guys are the reason I drink.
I'm not taking any guff from you tonight, Dermy. I am now your Kogan. I'm now your Kogan. I won the Nadam.
I don't know what that means. It
Those
doesn't.
were
Are you
words.
having like a stroke?
There.
Adam
Words.
remembers. Adam remembers.
Kind
You
of sounds
do?
like, kind of sounds like Kel just offered to be your sex slave, Derby.
It sounds like I don't. I'm kind of worried. Hey, do we need to call 911? Like, are you smelling pennies over there?
Is this
The
something
birthplace
from
of the Aura.
child days?
Oh, I don't know that lore. I forgot
you
that
s-
shit.
You skipped all through the Asm steps.
I just don't remember it.
Yeah, it's been a long time, man.
Are you having stroke, sir? Do you smell burnt toast?
Listen, I have been the Arshafarius from an Arshafar.
Kel is a male trapped in a female body.
To be no, don't start that. To be fair, Kel is the oldest one here. He could potentially have a stroke on stream. I
don't know what you're talking about.
We would not presume to begin
Instead of
without you,
Toasty smells feet.
Orianger has
Oh,
returned to the
God.
waking sands.
Why could I
but
see the
everyone else is
ceiling
now
and the
present.
floor at the same time?
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to
So
attend to,
Bug
Alpha,
again.
so
What
you may
did I
dispense
say
with
that
the
was wrong
preamble.
earlier?
Thank you, Elise.
You like how
It is
am
the
I
very
labeled
subject
the
of those
fucking
duties
grouch
which compelled me
because
to call this gathering.
like
Though
what
the
the
warriors of darkness no longer
Why?
pose a threat,
How many
age
times
and
ha-
many troubles demand no less of our attention.
Didn't you leave like
And while I
pregame
stand by the
because
decision
Brad
to
was
approach
saying that he
each
was older
task
than
as
you?
we see fit,
No, that's not.
No,
what
that
I
was no. I did not
effectiveness
leave
will ultimately be
pregame
diminished should
because
we
of that. I
continue to
left
act in
pregame
ignorance of each
because
other's
after
efforts.
the barrage
Thus,
of
I
videos Static
propose
would put
we
up,
elect a
one of them
successor
finally
to
made me
Minfilia.
go, I don't want to be here no
Not to
more.
serve as a
And
Well, you also,
left.
didn't you
That,
cancel
that
out
just
on
sounds
last
like you're
night?
weak.
Yeah.
I sat through all of fucking Pizzagate. Come on.
Yeah, well, no. Okay, well,
The
that's
decision seems clear.
that makes me weak. That doesn't make me a
No one else has
grouch.
shown any enthusiasm
Okay.
for the role.
What-
and
why
just
did you
like
leave
the
last
performance
night
of our
again?
Previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for
That
politics.
one I might have been a little grouchy with.
And didn't you leave like last week, Ballbusters, because of?
That's a
I
shtick.
did not mean to.
That's true. See him being a grouch.
As my
That is no,
tenure as
no.
commander of the
Leaving a
Crystal Braves
show does not
comprehensively
make me a
demonstrated, I
grouch.
lack the
Like,
qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now. A soldier.
Well, there's how many times have we started a topic where you go like, okay.
Must we then
That's literally what everyone does when you start a topic. You fuck.
Actually, no. Now we just kind of roll with it at this
Based on
point.
merit alone,
That's because he actually consults. No, he actually consults us on the topics now. He consults us on the topics.
I asked.
Throw at us.
Because now we got a new guy to fucking put on the goddamn punching bag because our last one left.
You're not we're not the ones that made everything gay last night.
Any who would
Yeah,
wear such a mantle would
that
be
was
bound
you.
by its obligations.
Hey, Bug.
Have
Go look in the
we
chat.
not become sufficiently familiar with
chat?
each other's
Where's that?
methods to act
The
without
text
an overseer? At
of this
present,
voice
I
channel.
see no cause
made
to
shit
so
gay last night? I
willingly
don't even
limit
remember.
one of our
It was
number.
Bug. He was the one talking about like doing people in the ass and stuff like that. It was
No,
weird.
no. Oh, we're not playing fucking revisionist history on this one, okay? All right, it was that goddamn video of the delivery chick, like.
Yeah, and
going
you
to-
started talking about man ass in the middle of her giant titties.
You mentioned
right?
pizza
No,
delivery
no.
fantasy.
Yeah, and
Yes,
it's usually
but she was the
chick showing
pizza
up with the
delivery
door.
one.
Who just staggered in and
That is
collapsed on the
not
floor that I'm
how
worried
it
about.
usually goes.
Yeah, it is. I don't know what porn you're watching.
God, how did you, Shola? Please, you have to help.
But also
her.
the lady
You know
last
what?
night was a girl.
You know what? No. I'm not.
hand
We're
if
not.
you
I'm
would.
not doing this
Let us
all
see
over
about
again.
closing these wounds.
Okay,
We're
Grouch.
Done. We're done.
Wait.
Oh. You know what? I don't
What's
know
the
why
picture
I
I
do this.
posted?
Coward.
Now,
Yeah.
You remember the
but it may be
Who
a
didn't
while
see
before you
that?
move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised.
The Dave
you're still
Chappelle
able
stand up
to-
where he's talking about Oscar the Grouch.
Thank you. My message. It was too important
Get a
to
job,
delay.
Grouch.
I hate it
I
when I
took the
don't remember
shortest
where
route I
something
could,
is in the world map.
Though I
and
knew
have
it
to
was
look
more
up.
heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at
Don't
evasion
they have
were
like
not
Google
entirely
Maps for this
successful.
world?
Yes, and I have to go look it up
Honestly, you're
because I
afraid
forget
for your own
the
good.
locks. Okay,
What was
that's where I'm
so
going.
urgent that you needed to
They
fight
do have
half
Google
the
Maps, actually. It's
Empire
kinda
to get
helpful.
here? You could have been killed.
I just go to the Wikia.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. Ah, but I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Monago.
There we go.
I came to warn Ida and Papalino
Vagabond
about
left?
one of our leaders.
No, he went
no,
AFK.
Yeah, he went AFK. Well, he did leave, but he said he'd be back.
He's
Oh, we
always
said he
been
was coming
dangerous.
back.
Yeah.
But his
Weasel's
planning something
AFK.
new.
Which
Weasel
is he
went to
just
go get
got
beer.
He got AFK'd out in the game.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name.
Hey,
Rumor
Vag's
has it
back.
your man
Right
is
when you were
eager to
talking about
test
him.
his claws.
Oh,
I was-
shit, what happened?
I was gonna say the sibling
know
and
what
cousin
he
thing in
target.
Japan
He means to
is the
assault
context
Balthazar's
is a little
wall
bit
from the
different
Alamedan
because of the
side.
culture over there, where they're like a
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain
what's it
from
called?
such an
Are you about to
State.
say inbreeding's okay in Japan?
From what I understand,
Well, I
It's
think
less
they have
looked
a
down
cousin
on.
thing.
It's still frowned upon.
It's still,
Yeah.
it is like cousins are
Control the
okay in
border with
Japan.
Redania.
Well, cousins are okay in a lot of places in the world.
I think cousins are okay here in America as long as they're third.
And the
Well,
Imperial
I think
forces
because
stationed
the
in
problem,
Alamigo.
so a lot of
To have
anime,
Eorz's
like
army
it's
aid in
usually
the
there
liberation
is like a
effort,
little
whether they will
element
it
of
or no.
stepbrother and stepsister thing, but other than that, like once in a while there is an anime where there is like legit brother and sister, but it's usually a joke.
Well, like even in No Game No Life, there's technically a reason for it,
Be that
even
as
though
it
it's
may,
still a little
if there was
creepy,
even a chance that this
where
game could
they're
bring
the
about an escalation
reincarnated
in hostility
versions of
between Eorzea
past
and the Empire,
lovers,
the alliance must be
and now they're
informed.
brother and sister in another world.
Agreed.
You're the only other
depart for
person I know who's
Linus
watched the movie
forthwith
besides
and seek an
myself.
audience with
I
the
think
Arrow.
Silver's watched it. Yeah.
Thancred,
I think I watched it with
I
Silver.
skipped,
is yours.
I skipped that franchise. I wasn't interested in it.
It is a good franchise, but it's never
Yeah,
going to
it's-
continue.
Make haste
Yeah,
to the
there's a
12
big.
and notify the eldest
No,
sister
I
of the
think
danger
a
to
lot of people
Redania.
want it. That's how
She
good
will
it is.
duly
It's
call
the,
a
the
council
thing
of the
was,
alliance leaders, who they must be ready to receive.
there was like a tracing controversy.
will be our
That's
voice
up,
in Ishgard.
and then
Explain the situation
so
to
then
Sir
like a
Emmerich
lot
and
of
encourage
people,
him to send an
well,
envoy.
like not for like the anime and the manga itself, but I guess the
Tataru,
mangaka was like
Kyle,
tracing
I leave
other
the care of
people's
our
works
injured messenger
or
to
something
you.
as it was
See
his
that she
own,
remains quiescent and
and
her
like
wound
just drawing his
closed.
characters on top. And once it got found out,
I
it like
believe
blew
that
up like
covers
crazy or
everything.
whatever. And then
Let us
like
be about our tasks.
a lot of studios and stuff, because besides anime studios, because there was like a lot of figures
I
studios and
suspect
stuff.
the
You could still
ill
buy
tidings
new
from
figures
Dirabania
once in a
will
while,
be held as a
but like
turning
all the other ones, like they
The
just stopped
beginning
producing them. So
to a
like
bloody end.
they're like $400 a figure and shit if you find one for sale.
The story was so good, and I was
ever
wanting more.
conducted with the
And the
core
characters were
especially
well
after the-
designed.
sacrifice.
Yeah, the humor, like everything was like the animation, the humor, everything was superb.
'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who
Yeah,
taught
so
us
but yeah,
that
we're
such
probably never gonna get a
costs
season
are
2.
not to be
I
ignored or
okay.
denied.
Has anyone read the manga or the light novels? Does
I
that
have
go
not.
further? Yeah,
I
want to.
It's on my watch list of. It's on my watch list of anime. Of just there's so many things I want to watch.
You'll get through it fast. It's only like 12 episodes.
It's
'Cause
also
like I said,
it's really clever in some of the ways that it does stuff and how it approaches the world. It's just a little creepy with the brother-sister complex.
Well, it's another one of the shows where they like go into a video game world, right?
They do get
No.
isekai, but it's not a video game world.
It's a world where everything is decided by games.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well,
like Video there's game no world, but backwards. Yeah, so there's no wars. There's no like if you want to take over a territory of another race or whatever, you have to play them in a game.
Essentially,
Yu-Gi-Oh.
Actually, yes.
Children's card game.
You're not
Yes.
actually yes. I don't know if they do Yu-Gi-Oh, but they do like they have poker where there's special rules. They have chess with special rules. They have a bunch of really cool stuff in there. So like, you're not entirely wrong. The cool thing about No Game No Life is how the world's all structured and stuff, and they do explain it. Like it used to be a massive warring world until all the gods basically battled each other to death, and there was only one god left who was the god of games, and he outlawed war, period. So now everything is games. And then they have like special ways that they do stuff, special provisions. You're technically not supposed to cheat, but everybody does cheat because the cheating is actually part of the game itself. So it is super clever in how they do it all, and I wanted more. I'm never gonna get more.
And I'll probably watch it at some point. It blended in with all those other anime that were like, you know.
Honestly, I
characters in
also
video
like the
game world.
color scheme too.
Oh, it's
The color scheme's unique.
Great color scheming.
I like the arts.
It's such a beautiful and that intro is still always stuck in my head. Whenever it comes up, I have to listen to it.
Oh yeah. That was we were doing a watch. Well, YouTube didn't let us finish our episode. They cut us in half. So, anime for the homies. We were doing our top 10. Well, I didn't really have a top 10 because I like so many anime openings, but our favorite top 5 anime openings.
Dom.
Hey, Dom.
He's not dead.
You survived, gal.
Well, he's
But-
muted right now.
Yeah, Dom, you're muted. But like, because okay, like one of the anime. Anyone seen a Remo?
A Remo.
No.
I don't think so. Doesn't sound
Uh,
familiar.
Its other name is recently my
There you
sister
go.
can't be this
Yeah, I
cute.
survived.
All right. Dom, quiet. Now go.
Sorry.
Say that again.
Yeah, its other title is called "Recently My Sister Can't Be This Cute."
I've heard of that one. I've passed on that one. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Dom. You're alive.
Speaking of
I
sisters
am.
being cute,
Is that the one where the
Oh, Kratos.
is for the breath?
Leave the poor man alone. He's having a victory moment.
He's winning. He's gloating a little bit without fully gloating. He is also being a little bit of a pussy, not fully.
He's
like, rubbing it
sacrificing
in.
his little brother as a meat shield.
Which, you know
No,
what? I
I
have
missed
I
much
have
context.
some respect for. You're not missing that much
Make them one of
context.
So
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Red
if
Sox
you watch,
lost to the Yankees, and Dom's been kind of gloating.
Oh, that
I
all
mean, the
makes.
Yankees beat the Red Sox. Oh yeah, you said it right. Red Sox.
I said
lost
it
to the
right.
Yankees.
I just said it backwards.
Then it was
Same
said
shit.
yeah, a Remo is like a slice of life comedy. So it's the name sounds bad, but it's really a pretty wholesome show until the last episode, which Crunchyroll wouldn't air, so I had to pirate it. But the last episode wasn't
Yo
that
ho
bad
ho
either.
it.
Yeah.
Vagabond,
I do not bother with Crunchyroll.
Vagabond, is there
There's
such
some
thing as a fan service database where you can look up the level of
Actually,
fan
there
service
is.
you have?
Yes, there is.
Oh well,
That would be a convenient tool, like if you have, like, you want to let your kids watch anime, but you want to make sure it's not degenerate.
There is one. I know it.
Okay.
It's like, is this show worth? Well, I mean, I was gonna say, like, is this show worth my my etchy time? And sometimes it isn't. It's
Adam,
like, you know what?
I don't want to know about your etchy time.
Oh my gosh, that's
It's called
disgusting.
appreciating
Yeah.
titties. It's called appreciating titties.
I don't just say, hey, do I want? I do. Is this gonna help me appreciate titties more or less? That's all you needed to say. Calling it your etchy time sounds very dirty and disgusting, and I don't.
It's called watching the show. And I didn't
Static.
say the word goon. I didn't say the word goon.
Watching
Static
a show while
different.
exercising.
Well, it's the
Static.
edgy anime is just usually comedy, but I see for Kratos, yeah. Honestly, I would check out the show first before I
Oh, I'm
but
not
there
saying
are,
I
like-
would, but I was watching YouTube. There was this YouTube short that came up when I was scrolling, and it was like, oh, he's like, hey, dude, I finally showed my kids some anime because since you've been talking about anime so much, he's like, oh, what'd you show him? And he said some anime I didn't know about. He's like, oh, and then music starts playing. And he's like, yeah, I thought it would be fine because it showed a bunch of cute kids, and he's like, And I'm like,
yeah. So like yeah, because even some title, okay, like Made in Abyss, that one's like
yeah,
it's
that's very
that-
dark.
That's
It's
like,
like-
total misery porn. That shows.
I've
Yeah.
been wanting to watch it.
Yeah.
I got told about it. I heard it's
Well,
mystery
it's-
porn, and then my brain
it's
was like,
good.
I'm ready
No,
to
no.
watch it now.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's basically Saw the anime. So that's the best way I can explain it.
And there's like a couple seasons and a ton of fucking movies. It's like
Yeah,
4
like-
or 5 movies.
You gotta like watch them in order too. So like but yeah, because their name thing for the movies is pretty bad. I just make sure you watch them in order because it makes sense.
Well, what's the one where all of the characters turn into vehicles in like a perverted
Transformers?
way?
Transformers?
Oh,
No, they're like
into-
anime girls.
are they
Transformers?
are they also weapons or no?
I don't know. I just remember seeing these animations of like this girl randomly turns into a car or something, but it like shows her
Car's a
butt.
weapon.
It like shows her butt in the trunk.
I mean,
Okay, I'm
I
not
don't
sure
know
what
what
that one
I
is.
don't know what you're talking about. I mean, That
It was a meme for
I've
a
never
while.
heard of it. No, it was. I don't know.
That was an
what that
advertisement,
is.
Kratos. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, there's the Azura Lane series where all those chicks are supposed to be battleships and crap like that.
Kratos, the one you're thinking of is where the brazier flies off and it turns into a shield, right?
Maybe I'm gonna find the GIF really quick.
That's an advertisement for something.
It's no.
It's not an anime.
Okay, I found one. Hold on. It wasn't. It's from a show.
Here,
Okay,
I gotta go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
It's called Henkei Shoujo Transforming Girls.
Okay, I'm not familiar with that one, but
Never
I'll
heard
probably
of
it.
put it in my watch list.
Here, you guys surely you've seen this is some reaction video.
I seen that. Okay, I just didn't know the name of it.
But like, and there's
I
another
haven't
picture
watched-
where she's like drinking gas. Here, look.
Wait,
yeah.
what?
Okay. Yeah. Type in the name of the chick. Yeah. I seen that. I seen the like clips of it. I haven't actually watched it.
I was told that was
Right.
that was an advertisement for a company, not a.
It's a
actual
show.
anime.
Oh
There's
man.
episodes of it.
Vagabundo, have
But-
you watched Kimono Friends then?
I haven't seen Kimono Friends.
Oh, it's pretty good, man.
All right, I'll check it out. Yeah, like, because like I'll like even without knowing the whole premise, I'll go check something out. Because I miss the days when you like, okay, like you go into like Suncoast Records or some shit, or even me with like Fry's Electronics, you go to like their video section and like okay, there's no one talking about whatever on the internet. It's just there. You read the back of the box or you look at the cover. This looks interesting, and you just buy it right then and there, and you own it. You take it home. If it sucks, it sucks. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Or whatever it is. And
Sure.
so that's how I like viewing my anime.
This is what I'm talking about. So
Yeah, I've seen
it's
this.
just- but like, you see how it shows like the panty shot, right? That's what
Yeah.
I'm talking about. Where like, even if a show it looks on the surface level like it might be safe for kids, you never know. It's just gonna have fan service stuff like that.
Yeah, honestly, it's also the genre too. So like if you're doing like stuff like Dragon Ball and stuff, because Dragon Ball and stuff have fan service as well. But because those series they're made for like teenage boys pretty much. You know. And then you got
Original Ranma 1/2 comes to mind too. They rated that very
yeah.
low when it came out.
Because yeah, that has a lot of nudity. I mean,
well, I guess the times were also a little different then too, where it was like, I mean, the most they did, like, if 4 kids got it, then it was like, okay, well, Sanji can't smoke cigarettes. Let's make him have a.
That was such a fucking abomination.
Yeah.
I have a lollipop in my mouth. Ugh.
Yeah. So I honestly, it depends on your comfort level too, because even like One Piece and
Akira
stuff has.
Akira Toriyama just likes drawing a little boy naked. You just have to accept that.
Well,
What do you
honestly,
mean by
it makes, to be fair, it does make sense because like he just grows up in the woods, so he's kind of like a outdoorsman in the village. Well, he's a loner, and that's how he goes fishing. Like, you know, he doesn't get his clothes wet, so he just jumps in butt naked or whatever.
In Dragon Ball, a lot of it is like it makes sense, but when you get into like, in DBZ, when there's just like Goku having baths with his kids, it's a little unnecessary.
Goku sitting in the small bucket tub with Gohan or Goten. That's weird.
Well, that's just.
I think that's more cute. For the most part,
okay,
this is not me trying to be creepy.
No. Bathing is like going into the bathhouse is one thing, but those tubs are just they're just barrels.
Well, I get that, but the whole point is that
it's
they're
like the traditional Japanese. Home
yeah, that's why I'm
bathtub
like,
thing.
I don't find it that bad because the idea is that they're hanging out together and it's family bonding. It is creepy looking, but it's not that bad.
My niece was watching through all of the Studio Ghibli movies, and I had to explain to her, like, yeah, they like in the past they like the families took baths together so they didn't waste the hot water. It's not like a weird thing.
Real quick, Dom, did you ban Arrow from watching people?
What are you talking about?
That's what she's saying on Twitch right now, that you banned her from watching people. You're becoming as bad as Adam now.
Hey, listen, what Ariel chooses to do with her time is not my problem.
Are you gatekeeping Ariel?
Yeah. Are you?
Ariel, stop making stories up.
I don't think.
Don't spread fake news.
I think this is all real.
I'm just telling you what I heard.
That sounds like
ago.
someone who's trying to gatekeep would say.
We got investigated for 5 years now.
Ariel, go cook your food.
Well,
Wait,
that's not
okay.
a good way to talk to your significant other. Why are you being such a dick to her?
Dermy, did you go pee yet?
Yeah, I went pee. I went pee and got some beer.
I support this behavior. Get in the kitchen, woman.
Thank you, Weasel.
Just lovely.
Wait, we're on Twitch too, right? Or no?
Yeah, I'm on Twitch and Kick.
We're everywhere.
Oh shit!
Oh,
I can
okay.
get Pictomancy. That's just in Gridania.
Oh,
Shit.
I just saw your restream bot say Twitch. I was like, oh, okay. But I
We
like,
need like Vagabond. I think you should start like a totally thorough fan service database called FSDB, and like it'll just have a ranking system from completely tame to hentai.
well, I am thinking about start doing anime reviews on Critic List.
I've been wanting to do that.
Yeah, because okay, I know most people they're watching the Marvel movies and stuff like that. I've just been doing all the indie scene, everything. So when it comes to comics, it's indie, movies, indie, video games, indie. I know people have their gripes with Nintendo, but Nintendo's the only AAA stuff I'm really into. Other than that, I lost interest in Sony's AAA stuff, and Microsoft might as well just throw in the towel already. And so,
What the f is this, Kratos?
Hey, we don't curse in this stream.
no, but like, there are. Well, so even the kids stuff in Japan culturally, even the kids stuff, they do bathhouses because that's just normal in Japan. And
bathhouses.
Well, even the family house, they got the so they do the sit-in showers where you sit on a little stool and wash up, and then they got the hot tub, which is where they soak in.
And you're not supposed to go in there dirty.
Right.
Wash first, bathe second.
Ariel,
Yeah, so
it's okay. Wait, how old are you, Ariel?
So I was talking about Totoro when because my niece was watching through all the Studio Ghibli movies, and she thought that scene in Totoro was weird, and I was like, well, that was in the early 1900s, and they're like out in the country. They have, that's just like Japanese culture. It's not like a weird.
Real quick,
yeah.
I have that
thing.
Ariel, listen. I can't control Dom, but the reality is he is kind of a jackass. It is what it is. I'm sorry if he's making fun of you for your age. Okay, you're only 34. You're young. Okay, you are a beautiful young woman. You're perfectly in your prime. There's no issues there. Dom's just listen. He's kind of a pussy. He's kind of scared of you. It's okay. Okay, I got you, Ariel. I'm perfectly fine with you being a little older. Just means that you know what it is that you're doing. Okay, that's the truth there.
Those
On behalf of my people.
so of course it's gonna have like sexy scenes with women and stuff like that.
That's what me and Ariel say.
But then you got like an actual kid shows like Chi Sweet Home is about this cat that gets adopted, and it's about yeah, or like Car Captor, but more like Chi Sweet Home is like Hamtaro's another good one. But Chi Sweet Home's like Rugrats, but it's this cat, and when the family leaves and the cat goes on its little adventures around its house or the neighborhood or whatever.
I think people in the West don't realize that anime has as many subgenres as Western stuff has genres.
Yeah.
By the way, Dom, why are you so upset that Ariel's 34? Fine, she's still young.
Something feels awry. But she called me an old man.
You're acting kind of like an old man.
Dom, don't be angry. The Yankees won. Don't be angry.
No, they fucking they play. No, they just played today. They got their asses fucking kicked.
You
Oh,
still
they
beat
did?
over, you beat out you still beat out Gal. It's okay.
Yeah. With our friends up north. Fuck Canada.
It's kind of the same.
second that praise.
It's kind of the same thing as like assuming people who assume video games are only for one demographic, like kids.
Yeah. Like when it comes to anime, I kind of watch almost everything. I mean, there's some things I don't watch, but like I'm willing to give it a try. Like I watch romantic comedies. I watch. There's one anime which is pretty flamboyant that I watched, but the story was pretty cool, so I just watched
Is
it
it
all the way
Ouran
through.
High School?
No, but I did watch Ouran High School. That one's pretty fun. No, but
Flamboyant animes. Let's try to guess. Is it the one where they're on a swim team? There's a bunch of
no,
boys?
I didn't watch Free.
That Free?
No, I am not watching Free. You could
no. The one
I'm
I'm talking about is called Descendants of Darkness. So it's about this ghost detective vampire. It's a ghost detective vampire anime, and the main villain falls in love with the main character, but pretty much since he can't have the main character, he decides to like destroy half of Japan for his love or whatever. But it's pretty good. I give it a 10 out of 10. And I love
10 out of 10.
music.
Wow.
Yes.
Must really like.
But
really like.
a fair warning. I'd rather be watching hentai and someone walking in the room than someone walking to be watching this anime in the room. Because some of the scenes, basically the opening theme song and the ending theme song, the visuals is pretty homosexual. I'll just say that. And so if someone came in and like, "What the hell are you watching?" and you're like, "Look, I can explain."
That puts you over the top.
I swear it's not what it looks like.
I swear, I'm not gay.
Yeah, but the story's pretty good.
I guess you don't follow the bureau scoring where he says you can't give anything 10 out of 10.
I
actually don't disagree with that.
Okay, if
you should give 10 out of 10 things 10 out of 10.
I give a lot of things a 10 out of 10 that I like, but my grading scale's kind of weird, I guess. So
as long as you say it's a subjective scale, then you can do whatever you want.
Yeah, like if I don't see any problems with the show or whatever, like if the story's good, animation, whatever, and like if it's like my grading scale is pretty much different than a lot of people's. Like I'll give if there's something that I'll give something a lower score if there's things that actually complain about.
Oh, Grouch is back.
I mean, if I like anime slop, even if I like it, I'm still gonna call it slop and rate it low.
Well, a 10 out of 10 means that there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Perfect score. Which
Ariel,
is
I don't do that.
Very rare.
I'm
like
a good boy.
I'll give you an example. No Game, No Life. I'll give that a 10 out of 10. The only issue I have with it, there's no season 2.
The movie's the best you get, but it's a prequel. But it does explain a whole lot. So that's why it's good.
Yeah, if like but other than that, like I think it's a perfect show. Is it for everyone? If you don't like fan service, I wouldn't recommend it to you. But other than that, if you do like fan service, you don't mind the jokes or whatever, I give it a 10. I see nothing wrong with it. I love the story.
So here's a good example. Steins Gate is one of my top 3 anime.
Yeah.
And that I really love it, but it takes half of the entire show to get to the shit hitting the fan. And it's it's a really slow build up. It's a necessary build up because of like all the character development that you get and all the little breadcrumbs of little clues that things are starting to go wrong with the timeline, but like the amount of time that it takes is it counts against its score because it's just such a hard anime to like.
That's
like, you're showing
Ariel.
somebody new. If you're showing it to somebody,
whoever Ariel is.
Careful. All it takes is a wink, and next thing you know, she's standing with no strap on in hand.
Yeah.
Oh well, shit.
Ariel and Vagabond, I think, are a match made in heaven.
But honestly, she might let you suck her toes.
How's her feet look like?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Jesus, fucking on Raffi's toes.
I still say it's a his feet situation.
Wait, is this an actual person or?
Yeah, it's an actual person. She's in the chat.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Ariel.
Why would we be talking about someone pretend? What the fuck?
Okay. Well, you never know. Like Ariel, I'm sorry, but it's nice to meet you.
Don't apologize to her. She's still gonna come at you with the strap on.
Oh
But,
god.
no,
we've seen no proof of
only
that.
things come out my ass. Nothing goes in it.
Jesus.
You say that,
So
but she's gonna
wrong.
drug you. So listen, she's got a whole book of how she's gonna trap each and every one of us and ruin our nights.
No, Vagabond,
Remember
maybe you should be grateful that this server doesn't do a quote wall thing, like, because that is a fucked up thing to just drop out of there.
Wait, what did I say? It was bad.
Only things come out of my asshole. Like what the fuck?
Well,
It's a no entry zone.
Yeah.
Ariel's saying she does like a challenge.
Oh. Is that a promise or a threat? Well, I wasn't threatening.
Oh, it's both. It's both. Trust us.
Better out than in, I always say.
Oh god.
Well,
Oh,
that
yeah,
is different.
crack.
It's different context
Alright.
if you're talking about like
Okay.
a large arena.
Dailies.
I have.
Yes.
Who wants to join?
I'm
Weasel?
writing a capybara. Give me a
Yes.
second.
Well,
Did you see that? Speaking of capybaras, there was like a chimpanzee in China or something that just threw a capybara at like a kid that was just like standing. Has anyone seen that video?
No,
Fuck
I
them
haven't.
No.
Man,
Jeremy, you're in a cutscene.
No, I'm not.
like I don't know. I was like, give this chimpanzee NFL contract thing. It's like.
Okay, main quest
Chinese-
scenario. We got one spot open. Who wants it?
Chinese chimps are asshole.
Weasel,
Take-
just Silver. Which one?
Weasel's free, but Silver's in a cutscene, so I think Weasel has the lead if he wants to.
Don't trust China.
Am I still
China
muted?
Asshole.
No, you're not.
There you go. We hear you. Now we hear you. You were muted, I guess. Yeah. You went in?
What
Miss
game
Q-
we're playing?
Final
Experience?
Fantasy 14. We can only do parties of 4. It's a fun game.
Oh.
You should try it.
Oh,
Yeah,
we do party of 4. I
Vagabond,
mean,
get in here.
we do trials.
It's a game.
That's
Is
true.
it free?
Is Cloud still mad at you from last week?
First month
It's
is.
free up to level 70 and the first 3 expansions.
Okay, hold on.
And you do get
So-
30 days free when you get it
Yeah.
before you have to commit.
I'm bad at Roman numerals. Someone send me the
Have a-
name or something.
See ya, Ariel.
Hang on.
So Weasel, you coming?
Let me find
This
it.
was a nasty Ariel.
Is it XBI?
Oh my-
Weasel's
Weasel,
coming.
type it in company chat. He's coming? Okay. Okay.
XIV.
XIV. Okay, hold
Did-
on.
All right.
just
I
dox
guess
yourself?
I'm tanking. Kel's healing.
What?
So
So did you just dox yourself?
What do you mean?
Is that you with all the fucking My Little Pony?
No, that
Okay.
was my attempt to try to make Dermy. I got a hold of that Sora 2 thing we were using, and they don't let you use they don't let you use photos of real people, unfortunately. So that's my
Gotcha.
best approximation of Dermy.
Dermy, why were you playing Triple Triad?
That's an attempt to make Dermy?
It was.
Oh,
I tried to
damn it.
use I tried to upload a photo
Yay.
of him in the thing, but they wouldn't let me use it, so I had
Why
to
was I
kinda
playing Triple
make
Triad? Because I had to go to a spot that there was a Triple Triad thing that I could do real quick. So
Yeah, but we were going into the.
I played Triple Triad real fast. Okay.
Yeah, you can't play it real fast. We're going in.
I already beat it.
Guys, play
You're
nice.
lying.
I already did it. It was one of the areas in like.
Yeah, I'm installing. I can play with you guys on the demo, right?
Yeah.
On the demo?
Yeah.
It'll be a while before you could play with us, but yes, you can end up playing with us.
Oh, you guys are like super far ahead. All right, well,
Well,
no
no.
worries.
So like, if you get to, like, there's certain missions that you end up getting to as you play the game that we can come back and help you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
once
do
you
that.
unlock the, once you
an
unlock the
MMO,
first
so-
dungeon, yeah, the first dungeon, we can start running stuff with you.
Oh, okay.
You know, if you like it, you know, make your gear, all that kind of stuff.
All right.
Get you a company.
All right. Well, I'll catch up eventually. Well, like I'll probably because there's some shows I want to finish tonight.
Yeah.
Please put them on.
Oh, we play every night, so. It's,
oh, okay. Well,
we're on all the time. Yeah.
All right. Cool. I'll probably buy the game anyway.
They don't let me play.
Great thing about this game is that you get as much as you put into it. You play a little bit, you get a bunch done. It's not a high pressure thing. You can get a lot done in a little bit of time. And we're on a server where there's massive XP bonuses because it's a small population server. Economy sucks, but you know we're living with it.
I love it, but I don't sell it.
That's because you have no money.
He wants to watch Bible Black. Get started on it. Come on, we want to see.
No.
And Dom, you are not barred from playing the game. You choose not to play the game.
Now they banned me.
We never banned you. You keep going like, oh, I'll play the game, and then Alf comes around and goes like, well, I'll play with Alf instead.
Hey, if everyone got
really good there.
The Sarang Kaguran games, would you guys all play Peach Splash?
I mean, I have Peach Splash because
I have Peach Splash as well.
I think Shock told me to buy it. It was either you or Shock that told me to buy it, and I bought it because I like it.
Oh no. Okay, we need to form a group and play together on stream. Well, I don't think YouTube would get mad at us for playing it.
No.
There is a nude mod, but as long as we're not using the nude mod, I think we should be good.
I can barely mod as it is, so.
I haven't modded it. I have it on I have the collector's edition on PS4, and I got pin-up cards for it when I got at E3 in 2017.
How did those guys get by me? Bisters? It's just
Where's Cloud? Is he still mad at you guys from last week?
We're not talking about Cloud.
Oh, no, okay. I don't know if you're
Yeah, what shit?
Because you're all gay.
No, I just don't care.
Does it have to do with clowns?
No.
Okay.
He is a clown.
I'm not sure what happened.
I don't want to talk about it. We're going to stick with that one.
Alright, bye, Ariel.
What was
you
that?
You suck, Demi.
Cash always trying to get it in.
Where's Kel? I haven't heard Kel.
Kel's
right
playing
here.
a game.
Kel, I'm fucking pissed at you. You fucking dropped 150 some plus points. You scored like shit amount of points all the other week, and you're like, you know, I'm playing Dom. I'm just gonna fucking score 150 points.
Yeah, that's how I roll. How it was last week too.
He's playing me this week. Already, I go from unlikely to win to a whole lot better than I was.
Oh, I need to go October 1st.
We're just gonna let the ads pile up, huh?
I'm trying to take care of them. I'm using my AoEs.
I wasn't.
It's like, man, they're really summoning fast.
You guys like just like fucking all circling this fucking dude right here.
Please rephrase that.
So you guys are all just circling.
I circling nothing.
No, I'm good. Floppy, I hold it with two hands like this. Who's that? Who's that idiot? Excuse you.
Okay, just keep going. What the fuck did you do to me,
Oh,
Cal?
you know what we should all do? We should all play Maple Story.
What?
I have that game. I do have it downloaded because it's free to play.
It's okay. Yeah, I haven't played it forever, but ever since I played it when it was still on Nexon or whatever. I haven't played it since.
I'll fully admit the reason I I downloaded it and started trying to play it was because I can't believe I'm saying this. Both Bao and who was
Damn.
it? Fillion were playing it, doing a couple.
Oh, they were playing Maple Story. Oh shit.
Yeah. Irish Whips for $1.99 says, Dermy, do y'all play KOTOR? I
You mean SWOTOR or KOTOR?
KOTOR. K-O-K.
He might have meant SWOTOR. The MMO. You mean SWOTOR? KOTOR, yes. We all play the game. SWOTOR, yeah. Way back, a long time ago. I don't play it anymore because no one wants to play with me. And also, the game's kind of... The SWOTOR, the current devs in charge of it, the new company, they're not very good. I was reading some stuff today. They hang on Blue Sky, and they don't pay attention to their customers still on X, getting their attention.
He said SWOTOR, yes.
He meant SWOTOR, yeah. I mean, I love SWOTOR. I always loved it. Some of the greatest gaming experiences I ever had were playing SWOTOR from the launch up until about 2015.
I played it at launch for a little while, then I've been off and on. Like, not drastically, but it really wasn't a game for me.
I mean, if you love Star Wars, it was a fantastic game to play, and I loved every second of it. But it's not the game it was. The original devs were slow with content, and the new devs are apparently even worse, and they're not paying attention to the community at all. So I probably won't go back because they're all about the cartel market now. And the cartel market is filled with Disney Star Wars shit.
Oh, damn.
So
I hate Disney Star Wars with a passion.
Everybody does. I started playing.
You can still get a lot of the EU style stuff.
Yeah, but it's just they keep pushing these Star Wars. I don't know. So
Well, yeah.
I would love to play it again, but I know nobody wants to play it, so I don't even try. This is good enough right now.
Yeah.
I think the last time I played
I never played it.
It would have been back when I was still in high school because another friend outside of Silver, his parents started playing it again. Big J Silver. Just trying to help you out. Big J, his parents were playing it, so I started playing it again. And I was a Sith Inquisitor. And I liked it, don't get me wrong, but I was just... It takes so long to get a
Force Lightning Storm was great. Listen, I played every class. I had 24 alts on that game. So I had an alt for every type of... multiple alts for every class, every story. I loved it. But, you know, I'm at this point, I'm happy with it in my memories. It's happy there.
Yeah.
I wish I could remember.
Being a dominant Jedi Sentinel, my burn build. It was glorious.
I'm just happy that I managed to get it in there.
I was happy. It felt great.
I think MMO that I want to replay is Dragon Nest, since I never finished it, and I lost my profile since fucking Nexon Games. But that's a whole nother can of worms. But Nexon Games dropped the dev. I hate Nexon. They piss me off. Like one of my favorite games of all time, I can never play ever in my life ever again. And that pisses me off. It's Ghost in the Shell First Assault.
Ooh.
It was a free-to-play game. I was playing that shit every day.
I was playing... It wasn't Black Desert. It was one of the other games that Kirsha talks about a lot.
Black Desert, Korean MMO, never fucking again.
I don't remember which one it was that she talks about more than anything else.
Mine was Dragon Nest. And so in Dragon Nest, man, I was solo grinding it because I didn't have friends who played the online games. So at the time, and I made it so far. Like it's a if you don't have friends, it's a good game to grind with, because you actually make progress a bit with even though it's a lot of hard work. and so Nexon dropped the devs or whatever, and they gave you a time limit to come back and play the game, and I missed the time limit, and I lost fucking my whole saves and everything. I was so pissed.
Damn.
And
I remember
like,
playing the heck out of Adventure Quest, the Mech Quest.
Yeah.
I remember Adventure Quest. I also remember Mech Quest. That was fun.
And then you go back and you play it again, and you're like, wow, this game was pretty horrible.
I went back and played it again.
Nexon, when they drop a dev and they don't have like backup support to like load your own gear and stuff, and you just, of all the grinding I had to do to play that game and I have to start over, like I downloaded the game on Steam and I just look at it like, damn, I want to play, but damn, I'm pissed I have to start all fucking over.
Except my dick.
No.
I put it inside me. Order doesn't matter.
An order that would surprise
Okay, I've been having this debate. If you guys know MMA Crease.
Yes.
Yes.
Macaroni and cheese and hot dog. Isn't that an American staple?
It is, but it's not. That doesn't make it good.
It's
in hot dogs or and?
Yeah, no. So you make macaroni and cheese. You already like grilled or like a hot dog. And you cut up the hot dog in like little coin slices.
Yeah.
And then put it in your stir in your mac and cheese.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
I
like
don't,
a hot dog
I
on
don't
the
do
bun
that
with
at all.
cheese.
I put pulled pork in it instead.
Oh,
Yeah, that's something I had as a kid. Ketchup, which I would never do again.
Oh, well, I still eat macaroni and cheese and hot dogs in it. I think that's a American classic.
It is
did
American
that
classic.
before.
Don't get me wrong, but that doesn't make it good.
It's more food that I had growing
Well, it
up.
depends on the quality of hot dog though. To make it good.
I just put mustard on it.
So you get an all American beef hot dog.
That's right.
And
all
get it
American beef.
slightly burnt, and then toss that motherfucker in your mac and cheese.
I grew up eating crap like that, which was like the Oscar Mayer cheapest hot dogs inside of the Kraft mac and cheese.
Yeah.
Because my family was poor.
Well, see that's why it's an American staple.
Exactly. We're a bunch of poor people in the richest country ever.
Yeah, but
I made that for dinner 3 nights ago.
Oh, see, there you go. See, and then so the new thing is now that we got adult money, we cut up pieces of bacon and shit and throw that in our mac and cheese.
Exactly.
You
Although I don't
slice your
eat
hot
that.
dog down the middle, you unfold it, and then you put it in a single piece of white bread.
I hate
That's the
doing-
poor man's hot dog.
No, so growing up, my
No, the
parents
poor man's
didn't,
hot dog
my
is a
parents
hot
didn't
dog
eat
in a
white bread.
hamburger bun.
My parents didn't. Instead of putting a hot dog here, I'm gonna shove my penis in it. My parents didn't eat white bread; they ate whole wheat bread. So whenever we didn't have hot dog buns, guess what? I shoved. I had to use whole wheat bread. That shit
That's good,
tasted
too.
awful.
Dude, bread is
Well,
bread.
okay, we wouldn't do so my dad would get hot links instead of hot dogs and put them in like burger buns and shit.
Oh god,
after you
that's
like
so good.
slice them.
My dad did the same. Hello.
Shoot, I might make that later this week.
Kind of want to make it. Listen, the real thing to do though is take the hot dog, slice it down the middle, and then bury it in chili.
Yeah, I mean, I could fuck with chili dogs. And
Nothing wrong with
some
that.
cheese.
Did you ever
and
see that?
some onions in
Did you ever
it.
see that? Did you ever see that video where the guy makes his hot dog a straw and he drinks like beer?
I
Wait, say
have.
again?
That
That was
doesn't.
at
Again,
that was at a
that's-
baseball game.
Again,
they
that doesn't
did
make
it
it
at
right.
baseball
Shit. Fuck. Can't do it now.
There's a bunch of videos of people doing that at baseball games.
Yeah, I'll
doesn't
just
make it
drink my
right.
beer separately.
I grew up eating Campbell's tomato soup with noodles, pretty much. It's a pretty good
It's more poor food, too.
Or I'll buy one of those giant cans of SpaghettiOs even now, and then I'll go get a hot dogs and cook the hot dogs, toss that in the SpaghettiOs and shit, and eat that.
Going through the COVID lockdowns, Chef Boyardee was my friend.
So,
Dude, hot dogs inside of that Chef Boyardee is better than the fake ass meat that it comes with.
I can't stand SpaghettiOs anymore, but Chef Boyardee I can somehow still consume that.
Dude,
Okay, Chef Boyardee, I like the what's the macaroni with the beef in it or whatever?
Beefaroni?
Yeah,
Chili
that
mac.
shit was the shit.
Dude, you're gonna make me barf.
I used to love that.
So I was watching, I think it was, shit, I can't remember who it was. One of the Hololive girls. Crony. And she was eating Chef Boyardee for the first time, and she was so excited. I was like, oh my god, it's so cute to see her like this. It's gonna be shit. And just listening to her like go from I'm so excited to this is disgusting was the funniest thing I ever thought.
Not Crony Chan and the dog girl, but the other
No.
Crony, right?
Yeah,
okay.
There's Crony and then Corony.
Yeah.
I think the meat that they put in those is like lower quality than dog
mush.
food meat.
Yeah, it is dog food. It's practically just dog food. Her exact words was, "This tastes like mush." What you imagine mush to taste like is what this is.
Okay, next Vegas meetup, we gotta do like some weird food trial thing. I don't know, and record it.
I don't disagree.
Bean Doozle?
I've done that myself.
I'm not familiar with the Bean Doozle.
That's where, you know, jelly beans?
Yeah.
It's where you have
they
the
give you a
flavored
box
jelly
and
beans.
it's Russian roulette with them. You either get one that tastes like
the barf one?
horrible, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man. No, at Dragon Con I did the Hot Wings challenge, the Hot Ones challenge or whatever. So the guy, of course, the guy wasn't walking around with chicken wings, so instead he gave us like a bag of chips, and we had to pour like a drop on each chip, or we go ask through his questions.
I kind of want to do a hot ones for Ballbusters, where we just eat
I'm
spicy
down.
foods.
I can do all the way to the top, the hottest one.
I can do that
I mean, that's
too.
probably cheating for me, but whatever, I can do it.
Do you like Carolina Reapers, Vagabundo?
Man, I have a Carolina Reaper fucking story from Dragon Con. So Dragon Con last year, if you're not familiar with Dragon Con, which is the best con, the greatest con of all cons, so you get ribbons for doing like random shit and like at the con. So there's this guy walking around off a bag of Carolina Reapers, and he's like, "Hey, you want a Carolina Reaper?" So I was like, "Yeah." So he hands me the Carolina Reaper. I shove the shit in my mouth. I'm like, chew it, eat it. I got nothing to drink. I sit there like, stick on my tongue. I ate it, and I'm waiting for this guy to give me a fucking ribbon. And the guy's like, I was like, "Hey, aren't you doing the ribbons?" He's like, "No, I was just handing these out."
No, I'm
I
just
was
fucking with everyone.
Yeah, I was like, "The fuck?" I was like, "I thought you were giving me a ribbon." He's like, "Yeah, I don't do the ribbon thing. I just hand these out." So I was like, "You motherfucker."
What were you trying to do, Adam?
Put us in the next duty finder.
Duty.
Yeah, but yeah, like your con badge, you attach these ribbons because they have like little sticky film on there, and you stick them, and you like, so they become like super long or whatever. It's pretty fun, but like, you guys need to come to Dragon.
I clicked the wrong one. Never mind.
Where's Dragon Con?
Georgia.
It's in
right?
Atlanta.
Oh, Atlanta. That was Georgia.
I went there once in 2005.
Atlanta's in Georgia, you returned.
I lived there for 2 years.
No. Florida's in Georgia, dumbass.
Give me a second before we move. I need to get some more Zen.
Yeah, me and Chris Gore hang out the whole con pretty much.
Okay, now I'm ready. I might try it. I want to try to go to Florida this year.
Oh, MegaCon?
Yeah, MegaCon is what I'm trying for.
Okay.
There's a lot of.
We gotta hold hands with Adam.
I know.
Okay,
No, that's not until May.
Oh, March.
No, something else. Not
Adam
May.
and I, we want to. Adam, we don't have to do those.
What, you guys have to hold
got
hands as a dick?
paid. It was a tier.
No,
Adam
they
got
didn't
paid
get
to hold my hand. I got jack shit.
No, they're
You will
volunteering.
get shit when you live stream it at the same time. You'll get paid.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I try to hit my
They're
AoEs,
voluntarily
forgetting
doing
that
it.
I can't do it here.
No, but so MegaCon is cool. I just feel because pretty much MegaCon Well, MegaCon's like a giant vendor hall, pretty much. That's
Yeah.
their con. I just feel bad because all we do is stand in front of Ripple's booth, because that's where everyone's hanging out at, and so we like block the other aisles and shit, and like I feel bad for whoever's booth is next.
MegaCon's just chaotic. It's just chaotic over the weekend.
Yeah,
I have a bad feeling about MegaCon this year with them moving it to March, being around spring break.
Oh, it's gonna be bad. Irish Whip says he wants ice cream. Well, I also want some, actually.
Yeah, I'd kill this one.
Vagabond, are you gonna go to BaseCon this month? San Antonio?
No. If I had the time, so I make sure I do all the Georgia cons. So the main cons I do is Dragon Con, MomoCon, and AWA, which is in December, and then I do MegaCon because it's a 5-hour drive for me to MegaCon, and then if I had the money and the time, I would fly. I would fly out for a SpaceCon, but maybe next year. Hopefully, I get monetized by then. So I'm at like 170. So I just need to get the 500 subs. That's all I'm waiting for, really. But if you're in Atlanta, I tried to register to do a panel. So I'm gonna do a live panel if I swear it's not hentai. So since none of my panelists are there with me, my guests the normal people I have on my stream, I'm just gonna like talk about weird, obscure anime, and I did give them the briefing of what it is. That I'm really not even showing any hentai, so hopefully they approve it. So
hopefully,
So if they do it, I think I can get some viewers that way too. I'm gonna have like a QR code thing or whatever.
Weasel, how did you change your carbuncle to whatever that is? Garuda? Oh, wait.
There's a code.
Yeah, they, summoners get glamours for their pet.
It used to be summoning them for spells, but now it's different.
You know, it'd be a dope online game would be like Fable, as like an MMO with other people or whatever.
I thought they had that.
I thought it was.
No, they barely made the third one co-op.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. Yeah, I was thinking.
Wait, Fable 3. Wait, hold on. The last Fable's Fable 3, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Of the good ones.
I don't count. I don't count the side games in the continuity.
Yeah, because wasn't Fable 4 was some weird shit or whatever?
Fable Journeys. It was a Kinect game.
Oh yeah.
No, there was another Fable game that came out after 3. It was called Fable Journeys, and it was a Kinect game. You had to have the Kinect for the Xbox.
Oh god.
Well, I have like 4 or 5 Kinects for the Kinect 2s.
Hey, treasure chest.
If you're wondering why I have so many of them, I was buying them for my PC to do a poor man's motion capture. So.
It's an idea.
Well, yeah, because if you have the Xbox Kinect, the 2, the camera, the technology they put in there, that if you hook up like even just one of them, but the more the better, and you daisy chain them into your PC, then and there's like these whole communities off of Kinect where you can do motion capture, and it's actually pretty good.
Try not to get too far ahead of you, Adam, even though dungeon.
We're not gonna die. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm literally on autopilot here.
Respect the mechanics is pretty much all I'm thinking.
I'm waiting for this new GoPro to come out too. I wanted the 13, but since I waited too long, the 14's coming out.
So, what are you getting?
I want to get the GoPro 14 when it comes out. And get the Creators Edition or whatever. mainly when I go to like cons and stuff, or doing other stuff as well too.
I have a Google Pixel I could be using. I need to use it more often.
I have the Pixel 8.
I have the, I think 8A.
Okay. But mine's slightly broken, so I also have an iPhone 16e that uses a backup, and then no one calls me on that one, so I can use that to
That's
film
fair.
with as well for taking pictures.
I hate how they follow Adam.
Well, I have the hate. And I have to go get it because somebody pulled the chain.
Swear to God, if you try to get that chest again, Kel, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Somebody's got to get the chest. It's important.
No, it's not. It's trash.
Oh wait, where in the
Wait,
fuck
why are
am
we
I
up?
going?
Why did we come up here, Kel?
Oh, why are you following me?
Because
I'm
I'm on
looking for treasure
autopilot.
chest.
I'm on freaking autopilot right now. See mob, get hate, stand there, hit button. I'm not even thinking while we're doing this dungeon. That wasn't proper.
Hey, he got it back here before you did, right?
He's
I was-
right.
Shut up.
Adam, I can't deny facts, okay?
Why don't you go stand in the water?
I'm not stupid.
Wouldn't he just sing? Okay.
I don't even know what you said.
I said, wouldn't he sink if he went and stood in the water?
No, I'm very buoyant, actually.
Highly doubt that.
I can swim better than
Fluffy.
most. And fat floats.
Right.
It does.
Buoyancy.
Did you not know this, Bug?
I don't believe you can float. I can believe you can sink.
Some people are dense fat and other people are fluffy fat. Dermy's fluffy fat.
Exactly.
I don't believe that at all.
You don't have to believe it. You can be wrong. Don't
I
go.
am.
Don't go over there, Adam.
Last time. Oh, we need to get that. Yeah, we didn't. Don't.
Cal?
Here he goes.
I know what you're saying.
You bastard.
The only reason we do this is because Kel wants the trash. The literal trash. Stuff we do not need.
Dermy's filled with air sacs and hollows, just like a bird.
Listen, this is. I think I know why he gets all this stuff. It's what he puts on his friends in the dungeon.
Hello.
Somebody's got to take care of my friends in the dungeon. You're not.
Not that kind of dungeon.
Because I'm
Cal.
not going to your dungeon.
You think that?
I know that.
He's going to Ariel's dungeon.
Oh no.
I wouldn't be surprised if Ariel has a free pass to that dungeon.
She owns the dungeon. What are you talking about? She gets in whenever she wants.
But all right, y'all, I'm gonna head on out. I got some anime to watch real quick.
See ya, bag.
All right, I'll catch you guys. All right, night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye, vagina.
See you in a bit, Tommy.
Also, keep gooning, everybody. Keep gooning.
Exactly. Keep gooning.
Well, on that note, I gotta go.
Alright, you're leaving?
No, I'm just kidding.
So you usually say overtime.
No, I was taking his advice.
Dom, you gonna make it to SpaceCon this year?
No, I'm not gonna do Space Run. Probably make con. Maybe next one.
I'm trying. What?
No, you left me with only.
Oh, I thought
can't
you
learn
already.
this
I
in
thought
fast.
you had. I thought you had it already. That was my
No,
bad.
that was the last one, the big one. I can't. You can burn
my
it
bad.
faster than I can.
The fuck?
Cash, you going to SpaceCon?
I'm trying to. It's a matter if I get my real ID before then.
Oh, for the point. Oh, okay, for your point.
Yeah, I'm still debating if I might drive or not.
I'm glad I have a passport, so I don't need to do that.
Yeah. Passport, whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, well, I got to renew it.
This.
I have one.
Jesus fuck.
Thank you, Dermy.
I thought it only spawned one. It was on the other side. That's why I left.
What? I was complimenting you.
I know. I was just explaining why.
It was like I'm thankful.
I know you are thankful. I was just explaining why I left you hanging last time.
Well, excuses.
The excuse is I'm retarded.
Yeah, you could hit your limit break. This would be over by now.
You know, I was thinking about that, but we were just burning it so fast I didn't really give a shit. Kel, do you really just take this gear?
Yes.
No, he turns it into crests.
Oh.
Yeah. Or I desynthesize it for materials.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Desynthing. There's a whole like leveling up shit for desynthing if you go into that.
Yep.
I have like very low points on a couple of my crafting because I'm not.
Braxio.
All right, what's next? Do. Oh, okay.
Modi Modi.
I have Cox.
Oh, frack.
You want to do a high level?
I wouldn't mind it. Oh shit!
Yeah.
When did I get
Give me a
Lavas? When did I get Leva?
Huh?
Junis.
Huh?
The punchy lady.
Livia.
Yeah, Livia.
Livia.
Oh, you got it from when we fought Livia.
Apparently.
Damn.
Is this a trials or a high level?
No,
High
this is high level. High level. For trials, I would have invited Silver.
Silver, how you doing?
Long stop hard. I haven't done this in a while.
Oh yeah.
None of you have done this one.
Not on this character, at least.
Yeah, I know you've done it. Yeah.
That
All right,
fucking tank.
Get one off the list. That means I'm gonna get a Wondrous Tales point.
I won't.
I have no memory of this. So where am I going? This way. Illuminati. It says Alexander junk.
Thank God we have such a good healer.
Damn straight.
I see what you did there.
What? I don't know.
Huh?
Huh?
Me. Me?
I definitely wasn't throwing shit at you, Adam.
Not me, no. I'm a tank, not a healer.
I know.
He's a fighter, not a lover. Man. Who sings that song? I can't remember.
I have no idea. Wait, you talking about I'm a bitch, I'm a lover?
Yeah.
I'm a bitch, not a lover. I saw.
I don't know who. I don't remember who sings that.
Neither do I.
Where'd you come from, bitch? Hit the key.
Where is the key? Step up here.
Oh, Yankees. Let's go, Yankees.
The fuck is that gal
What the
saying
fuck
let's
is-
go Yankees?
What's that?
Who the fuck was that?
That was Dom.
That was me.
You're like a very high pitched Dom.
Well, no, it was Dom playing the sound on his phone, it sounded like, but I think that was Gal saying, let's go Yankees.
I gave Dermy a fun time.
Hey there, Dermy. What is it like in NYC? I've never been there.
Yeah, you can just ask me.
On the scale of 0 to 10, how much does it smell like this?
Wait, what is that?
I'm gonna.
I think I gotta get in front of that. There we go. I got it.
Question for Dawn.
I mean, certain streets, yes. Certain spots.
10? Like 10 being so overwhelming you can't smell anything else besides the piss?
Let's say a 7.
Sing it? Oh.
He wants to sing Frank Sinatra?
I think he does. Oh, hey there, Dermy. What's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but tonight you look so pretty.
Yes, you do. Times Square something. Yeah.
I look pretty to you?
It's a song,
Okay.
Jeremy. You obviously don't get it. Hey there,
I think it's
Delilah.
pretty.
No. I'm not the one who sings that song. Plain White Tees sings that song.
Yeah, but you can say we're doing karaoke.
But we're not.
We're not, though. And nobody paid $20 for me to do karaoke.
Oh, yeah. Did anyone do that last night?
No, we didn't do it last night. Dermy L, shut up. I'm clever, okay? I don't talk about gooning to clowns, okay? Why did these goblins have wings?
Who goons the clown?
Irish does. He likes the pussy. Illuminati destroy whatever. Oh wait, do we have to go through? Okay,
Oh,
this way.
I don't remember where. Oh,
We
over
have
there.
to follow
Okay.
him, I think.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
there we
yeah.
go. Yeah, I haven't done this in forever.
Okay. I had to just. Oh, boss. That's a big
There we
magic
go.
tech.
Where's Elf tonight?
Huh?
What's my buddy Elf?
Elf's taking a break for a minute. He's got real life shit.
Oh, well, thank you for these.
Shit. Over here, come over here, fucker.
There we go. That was just annoying.
Yeah, I didn't. If I had remembered about the puddles, I would have painted the arena a little bit better. I wouldn't have started in such an odd spot. I started on perimeter.
I didn't even see that guy was still behind us. Pinky. God damn, this is a weird dungeon.
Ah. Damn it, Kel.
I
think Weasel pulled it.
Oh.
I didn't pull it. It comes in. It comes in on its own.
Weasel, I watched you run away from it.
Yeah, because it was coming
probably-
through the door.
It probably passed up here.
I don't believe you.
Sometimes it be like that.
I mean, there's an Illuminati footman just standing there. None wrong with gooning to a hottie and face paint, Jeremy. I don't like this.
Only if it's blackface paint.
The f
So, Goblin battle Goblin.
And the winner gets cheese.
Oh, it's Goblin Tank.
You know how much we like cheese.
Adam.
No, I was waiting for Weasel. You're the one that ran in there.
I thought you were ready. Oh, there's a. Here, I'll take care of the sniper. Oh,
I do it. It's an attack. I'm supposed to take it. No, I get in front of it, and when you see a line like that, a tank is supposed to get in front of it and take the hit. Not a DPS. That was retarded. I ran into that.
Damn, get the fuck away from that.
Fuck bomb. Holy shit.
Really, Adam? I had no idea. Ow!
Suck your dick a little, okay?
Whoa! Oh fuck!
I died.
Yeah.
I died.
Yeah. I don't know that mechanic right now. I really don't.
Oh. Okay.
I bet you have to punch the bombs away from the middle.
Yeah.
Well,
kind of like how it was in the old Keeper of the Lake.
Mm-hmm.
How do I just attack?
Yeah, just attack them and it'll fling them to the side.
Yeah, we got to clear out the center.
Ready?
Okay, here we go. Let's go again.
Sniper's here. Okay, you gonna fire the bombs?
There it goes. Yeah, get that shit out of here.
Yeah.
There we go. Keep AoEing them. Get them all in perimeter because there's big circles. Excellent. Good call, Kel.
Okay. Oh shit! That was my bad. I did stupid.
Okay, dead center, we're clear.
So tired of these fucking goblins. Shit, lag. Major lag spike. Do we have to do it again? Oh.
Kill the bomb.
Burn, 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 burn.
Ow! Fuck you!
There's nothing I can do about that.
Killed me.
Right, good job.
Oh, Jesus!
Yeah, he's
Ow!
not.
Ow!
He's just going around. Oh shit!
He took out Weasel.
And our healer. Right, he doesn't have much left on him, Dermy, so we just got to burn him.
Okay.
Burn. All right, limit break. Go, 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 go. We got this.
Going, going, going.
Okay, we got it.
Fuck that. I would have died too if it wasn't for the fact that I had a special shield.
Orchestration. I have that. I have that one. I have that orchestration. Yeah. Must have gotten that a long time ago.
Weasel?
I can't res.
Kel?
He's in the cutscene.
Oh.
Hang on. Hang on.
You're stuck in the cutscene. Okay. Silver, you want to come on trials?
I just got into a cutscene too. I just beat the final boss of Alexandria.
Oh, you did?
Dungeon or whatever.
Oh, he's in this dungeon. That would be. We can wait a couple seconds. That'd be too long.
Kel?
Bye.
Yeah.
Did you get the orchestrion?
No, Weasel did.
God damn it!
Oh, bug dropped.
It's okay.
You guys piss him off again?
Possibly, I don't know.
No, I got bored.
That's a secret. He's always grouchy.
Exactly.
Well, if we're waiting for Silver, I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back.
Okay.
Did anyone watch the Jew meme he left?
The Jew meme?
Yeah, I guess he made a meme of Adam.
Oh, another failed one, like the one from last night.
Maybe.
What's this about?
He tried to meme me last night, and it was a failure because it didn't look anything like me.
Who tried to meme you?
Bug.
Bug.
Yeah, that's. I'm not Orthodox. I don't wear a yarmulke, and I don't wear a and I don't.
Wait a minute.
And I don't wear hoodies.
You
don't wear
hoodies?
You don't wear hoodies?
I'm
That
not orthodox.
That one that he made with the My Little Pony dolls looks more like Epic Mike than fucking Dermy.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that's another swing and a miss right there.
Hold on. You don't wear hoodies because you're not an Orthodox Jew.
No. I don't wear a yarmulke because I'm not Orthodox Jew, and I just don't wear hoodies because I don't own any. They're
What do you
two
wear when
separate
it's
things.
hoodie weather?
There's two separate things, Static. Two separate things.
What do you wear during hoodie weather?
There's no such thing as hoodie weather. You're
Oh,
gay.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there is.
He
By the
wears a
way,
yarmulke.
There is 100% hoodie weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I would agree with that.
When it's too cold for a t-shirt, but not cold enough for a jacket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
the
just
way-
wear my
Agree.
t-shirt because I'm not cold.
When it's warm enough to wear shorts, but cold enough that you need a jacket on, that's hoodie weather.
By the way,
Pretty
I
much,
have the dungeon which sells wall.
Adam, you're an East Coast guy.
Yeah, Belsar's
Belsar's Wall.
Yeah, Belsar's wall. So after trials, I need to do that.
It's like when it's between 50 and 60 degrees and not windy.
How does this go?
Yeah, I'll just go out in a t-shirt and jeans because that's not
Hoodie
cold.
weather. Hoodie weather.
Yeah,
Hoodie weather is when it's
I-
like 10 degrees and windy as fuck.
I detest hoodies
Why?
You're a hoodie bigot.
because I think they're retarded.
I just
Fucking retarded.
think you don't like being comfortable. Like
They're comfy.
They're awesome.
I think it's a retarded form. I think it's a retarded form of clothing that people wear too fucking much.
I will agree
We've
that
discovered something here tonight.
I will agree
Adam, you
that
should
it's
do a whole stream
worn
of
too often.
YouTube.
When you see those fuckers wearing them in the middle of fucking June, I just want to smack them.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's
Exactly. Why the fuck are you
You're talking
wearing a
about-
hoodie when it's 85 fucking degrees?
You're talking about
85.
criminals.
Try 112 around here.
Well, you're in the desert, so I mean, different. I mean, you know what I mean.
Those
Same
are
thing.
Mexicans and criminals you're talking about. That's different.
Ugh. Adam, you
I
should
had
do
a hoodie.
Stream when you in a hoodie.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, Tom. I had a hoodie once. It was given to me by my aunt, and I took it to college, and I left it in my closet. And somebody walked in when I wasn't in there and took it out of my closet and stole it from me. And I thought, you know what? I don't need no fucking hoodie anymore.
I was
Listen,
wondering
that's
if it was a thing. I was wondering if it was a woman thing.
It was, yeah, you
It
don't like
wasn't a
hoodies.
woman.
It's tied,
I don't
it's
even know
tied to
who it
trauma.
fucking was. Somebody came in my room when I stepped in my room for a minute and just took it right out of my closet. I don't know who the fuck it was. Never found out.
The reason you don't like hoodies is because it's tied to a past trauma.
No, I just think they're a waste of time.
Because they'll just get stolen again. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it was a gift. I didn't even spend money on it. And it shrank anyway. It was dumb. You know, I wasn't really wearing it anymore, but still, somebody did steal it. It was stupid.
Hoodies are good at hiding your fatness.
Maybe I just need to lose weight.
I can't wait.
Holy cow, this
I've got,
music
like,
for
way too more
Speen
months.
fight is freaking awesome, man.
I get to
Oh,
wear
you're
my
the
hoodie like 3 times a year.
I'm in the cutscene where the fight starts, and I assume
Oh.
the music that started playing is going to be the boss fight music.
Oh, then you want to do that. You don't want to come on a trial with us. You want to get that done. We're going to go in once Weasel gets back. We won't wait for you. You got a real fight to take care of. That's a rough fight. I remember doing that one. That took a few tries. There's just a heads up. There'll be a couple of level
Mash the
shifts.
button.
No, not mash button. There'll be essentially line up, and it's going to shift on you a little bit to try and fit through the attack as it moves towards you. So just be aware of that. It's going to shift you up and down. So it's a crazy fight. And then Wook Lamont ruins it at the end.
Oh. More than 30-minute queue. Well.
Good luck with that.
How the fuck do I get my?
That sounds like Sonic or something. What the heck? This music.
Get my items.
This arena is pretty freaking cool looking too.
How do I get my pre-purchase?
Your what?
My pre-purchase bonus content. How the fuck do I get
Find
it?
a delivery.
It should be in your Moogle box.
It's not there.
Yeah.
Jeremy, you're
It's
missing
saying-
out on a Gundam fight right now.
Cool. It's saying that I still have to type in the code, and it's not showing me where to type in the code.
You have to do that on the Moogle station.
Yeah, go to
Enter
Mog
item
Station.
code?
Yeah.
Oh, I did that.
Yeah, it's like when you
and it
enter. Oh,
said-
you wait, you don't have PS Plus. PS Store.
It says the entered code cannot be activated at this time. Please try during the valid entry period. Validity period.
Probably because you're logged in. I don't know. I don't know. All I know is that. Well, so
Probably because you
you're
suck
trying to
balls.
you're trying to get the Dawn Trail stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, when I registered my copy, it was in my Moogle box. So
Hopefully it didn't
When the-
expire.
I
it
think you got
shouldn't
30
expire. It
days or
shouldn't
something.
expire, because I mean, it's forever.
Jeremy broke the game yeah.
Let's see.
Is Weasel back yet? No.
That is not what I wanted to do, but okay. What the
Here's
fuck
somebody
is the big
pooping.
boom booms?
So you tried to input it under the registration codes on the Mog station?
The registration codes? I tried to... By the way, what's the sound that I'm hearing? I think it might be...
That might be me.
Oh.
Someone's pooping.
I tried registration codes. Enter item code.
Okay.
They can't do it under additional expansion. And Digital Collector's Edition doesn't have an area to type in the code.
Right. Click on the Digital Collector's Edition
Already did.
and see what you have available for purchase.
It has everything available.
Good night, fellas. Going to bed.
Night.
Later, Dom.
I love you.
Even
Where?
the Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Can I whip you, Daddy?
He's already gone.
I know, that's why I played it.
But if he's
You missed him already, huh?
Now that he's gone, we can play it.
But isn't it the point to play it when he's here?
No.
No.
Play this one. Play this one when he's here. There you go. There
See
you
you in a bit, Dommy.
go.
And you cut and paste or type the code correctly.
Yep. Keeps just saying that it's not ready.
Alright, I'm back.
We are not waiting for Silver. He's got a more important fight to go to, so we're just gonna go in.
Hey.
Yeah, wireless headphones. I hear everything.
Okay, go to where does it say? Service account dashboard.
Service account dashboard.
Yeah. Should be, I think the.
Okay. I have service account status. Dashboard.
Trying to see. Scroll all the way down and see if it's registered.
It says collector's edition buy.
Okay.
I think I'm typing in the right code. How about that? Wait, don't.
Yeah, just double check that, and if it doesn't take it, then you might have to open a ticket.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not ready. I don't know how to open a ticket, but in the meantime, I don't care right now. We can play.
Well, we're in the queue, so.
Oh, we are.
Yeah. We are awaiting.
Oh shit! This looks like a cool scythe. The augmented war scythe. I need to get golden chocobo feathers. Oh no, these are silver chocobo feathers. How do you get silver chocobo?
I don't remember. I think I had some once.
Oh.
Silver chocobo feathers. Recruited through Recruit a Friend campaign. Being invited through Callback campaign. Jumping to a preferred world. So you would have got some when we moved to Seraph.
Well, I already used.
Well, you know, if Vagabond's going to join us, you can, recruit him.
Yeah.
Fuck all these people undercutting me down to $5,000 for a high quality item. It was selling for at least 70,000. What the fuck?
What was the name of the thing that you wanted, Dermy?
The one that I was looking at right now.
Yeah.
Augmented avatar scythe.
Okay. So you can get that later on.
Oh, I
just
can?
through the yeah.
Okay. Ooh. The augmented, I cannot say this full name, Credium Crucis of Maiming. Looks fucking slick.
Yeah, once you get into, I think, Endwalker, that's one of the things that you can buy with tomestones.
Okay.
Yeah, so now that you're through Heaven's Word, every time you have a character at 60, you can use your tomestones to buy them 60 gear at Idleshire.
Granted, I'm not fully done with...
But Idleshire's there. You have access to it.
Once you've completed the, I guess it was Thornton's trial, that's when the tomestones open up.
Yeah. Once you beat the first half of every expansion, the vendors at the end game hub, and the Heavens Reborn is Idleshire. They open up, and you can buy. That's what you use your basic tomes for your poetics for. And when you get to when you could have access to Rauger's Reach and Stormblood, you can get the level 70 gear. And then level 80 in Shadowbringer, and then level 90 in Endwalker.
Oh, wait.
100.
Reverse? Shit, it's a reverse match. Fuck me.
What the fuck?
Get close to rank 12.
Yeah, that's it. What's the name of the guy who's married to Scarlett Johansson on SNL?
I know what he looks like. I know what you're talking about. Unfunny dickhead.
Actually, I think he's funny, but he does a fucking cold open mocking the Pete Hegseth stuff from earlier this week. So we'll see. Doubt that's gonna be entertaining.
Domain armor? What?
You know, I think I forgot to mention it. You guys can go to the OIC Officer at Arms at any Grand Company hub in any of the big cities, and you can get the Guild Crest attached to a chest piece anywhere you on your, whatever your chest piece are at that moment.
Wait, I can go where?
If you go to the OIC Officer of Arms at the Grand Company hub, you know, where you turn in your dailies for stuff like that, for crafting and gathering, you can spend 100 gil and have them put our company quest on pieces of gear, and it'll appear there. I totally forgot to mention that a long time ago.
I have no idea where any of that would be.
Oh yeah, you don't turn that shit in. Kel knows where it is.
It's like you're the twin adders, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just when you're going in, the guy that's on the left behind the counter close to the barracks door,
that's commander is. It's where you played him in card. That area.
Yeah, the guy who I still have not beat. Got it.
Yeah.
My biggest nightmare. Yeah, that is static that I hear doing all the banging, bang, 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 bang.
Now, my question is, do we have to have the Free Company allied with the adders and the Maelstrom?
I don't think so. I mean, at worst, you come to Ul'Dan, you do it.
Right, because so I was able to activate.
It says our Free Company does not appear to be registered in Serpent.
All right, so you got to come over to Ul'Dan to do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now, how do we get them allied with all the other two?
I think we switch once once one is full.
Okay.
So we're not. Are we? Is it maxed out with?
Yeah. Ul'Dan's maxed out.
All right, you know, we'll switch tomorrow. We can do that tomorrow. So I guess I just go talk to one of them and.
Oh, the quest now to get Viper as well.
That's an old yeah. It's at the place right next to the Aetheryte Crystal. You'll see it's where all the NPCs are gathered behind a bunch of desks, and it's where you go to the your company party doors near there. She's standing right next to a company chest.
It will not let me put the company thing on my equipped.
Well, not all gear can have it, but eventually. So, I just forgot to mention that because that was a while ago. I don't know why. This is taking longer than I thought it would.
We have a healer, we have a tank. Or are you Viper right now?
No, I'm on tank. Just so it goes faster. I mean, Weasel's here, so it's going to be something from A Realm Reborn. It's not going to be anything from Heaven's Word. If it was Heaven's Word, I would DPS it because I don't like tanking those fights. It's where things start to get complicated.
Oh,
there we go.
Oh, motherfuck.
Caught with your pants down?
In a cutscene, but you also queued while I was on my gunbreaker.
So we're both. So we're tanking. Both you and I are tanking.
Okay. You want front or back?
I'll take the head.
Okay.
Oh god, that's so gay.
Only if you make it gay.
I am.
Well,
we're gonna Eiffel Tower Leviathan.
Actually, not really. He's on separate ends of the barge. I don't think it's just.
He's gonna Eiffel Tower us.
A little closer. Somebody get this. We got a fresh meat here. New person.
Oh,
we're helping. We're helping. We're helping.
Is it a white mage?
It's a black mage.
They have a glowy weapon though. They must have bought that.
Yeah.
Or they just don't know how to turn off their cutscenes.
I think they're. No, they may not have turned it off, or they might.
Well, then they could exit out of it. Not hard.
Because she's got full Ironworks gear.
Well, Ironworks is still Realm Reborn.
Right.
Well, it's poetic, sorry. Not
I'm
just
saying.
Watching the whole thing, man. The pain. There we go.
I was emoting.
Yeah, they're definitely new because now we're getting the bonus.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's also attacking the head and not the tail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember the last time we did this quest, Leviathan fucked around with us.
There's a lot in find out.
Jeremy, kill the sphere.
Spherical.
Go help with the other ones. There's one more in the corner. Somebody's. Which fucking bitch wasted that?
Gan something or other.
The dancer.
Ganizan.
The dancer.
Yeah.
We have a melee. They should have let Dermy do it.
That would be using your brain.
I'm just kind of curious. I want to see how long for an alliance dip is. Just curious. And
I jump. Level 60.
Everybody's changing areas. I just want to see how long it's going to take us. Make us do it. All of you, just damn it! Stop changing areas, motherfuckers. All right, 30 minutes. It was. Oh God. Not requirements. It's fine. Whatever. It's at 30 minutes. We're not doing it. Clearing the selections. We could probably do normal raid.
Okay.
Because we got to put us into an Alexander. Oh yeah, it's not Alexander. Fuck, I keep forgetting that. He wasn't there for that. Alright. Weasel, I cut you loose.
Okay.
We can pick up silver and do a potential normal, or we can get further in Alexander.
No, silver is still in his queue.
We could do.
Yeah,
we could get further in Alexander if you want.
I had a vision of you taking like Weasel off of a leash, and he just ran around rapidly attacking people.
So you want to start the next round of Alexander instead?
Yeah, I have no problem doing that.
All right. Alexander, that would be Fist of the Sun.
Yeah, Fist of the Sun.
Fisting the sun.
I don't want to tank this. I'm going to DPS it. I don't want to tank this. Actually, no, these aren't too bad. I'll tank it. What the hell? I'll give it a try.
And Kel's gonna heal.
One of your party members' not requirements is somebody.
Kel?
I'm on my dancer, so.
And I'm on my tank.
Give me a second.
Are you
yeah, it should be my duty. Let me double check my journal.
Fist of the Sun.
King of the Hole, Griffin. Fist of the Sun.
Duty.
Let me double check some.
Normal.
We go back
Fist
to
of the
my.
Oh no, I know why. It's because of my dumbass.
You didn't unlock it yet?
I did Alexander on my other character.
Ew, okay.
So yeah, I haven't done Fist of the Father, or I haven't done the first one on this one yet.
Oh.
Okay.
See, we don't have to do it. I'm fine with that. We could do Dermy's dungeon. What dungeon do you need?
I need to do
Belsar's Wall.
Yeah, Belsar's Wall.
Let's do a dungeon instead. I'm okay with that.
I can heal that.
Belsar's Wall. I think that's the last one. All right, ready?
Yep.
All right. There we go.
Sooner I finish. I still have some trials we can do as well.
We can do a little bird farming.
Oh god, it's a mentor.
I still have the other two other Trinity left to do.
Yeah, but yeah.
And then we can go burb hunting.
Well, they're part of the burb hunting, so.
We'll have to do the first part.
You know what I mean? Once they're unlocked, they're part of the burb hunting.
We have a dragoon. I do.
He's got a very gay fucking portrait. Look at that shit.
Yeah.
Oh god, this guy's a homosexual.
Homosexual.
Think we can take two groups go?
Yeah, we
got a vote.
do that.
Alright, let's go for it. Come here, boyos. There we go.
Ow, lag. Fuck.
You're fine, don't worry, we're good.
Why can't I? Oh, I got stunned.
I don't remember this dungeon right now.
Got it.
Bitch.
Why are you linked to me, buddy?
Because I hadn't aggroed the hate on that guy yet, that's why. Gonna run away from him. I think.
I just kill him. Open the gate.
Yeah, no memory of this. I might be attacks from the left and right, maybe. I don't know. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna take care of.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna chain at random, even though I had the hate.
Oh, okay, so it also targets us randomly with a...
Yeah, you get the little bebop circle of your head, it's just gonna hit you. Think about that.
Let's see. What's next? That's right. You press that button, Lalafell.
Yeah, don't pretend that you wanted to get there first. You didn't want to get there first. Don't pretend.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up.
Yeah.
Here they come.
There's more! This is a stronger version of the claw.
Why don't I move out of the AoE? That'd be a great idea.
Oh, hi! Drop down in front of me, why don't you?
This way, fellas. Look this way. There you go.
Ow. Fuck, got me. And a claw. And more claws.
Claw.
Shit. I got stunned. Couldn't get out of the attack.
Yeah, me too.
Play Imperial Defenders. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, no, this is the one we want. Whee!
There's gonna be a lot of AoEs with this motherfucker. I reckon I just kind of mob. Are we going here?
Yeah.
I'm here.
I couldn't see you behind me.
Sides, I think. I might be confusing with the different.
Oh, that is a little. Oh, okay, I get.
I turned. I think I did it right. I'm not sure.
I didn't do it right. I didn't do it right. It took me a little while to figure that one out.
I turned where the opening wasn't facing it. That's what I did.
I had the opening facing him because I thought it was my attacks that would be reflected.
Oh shit. Sorry, there was something from the side.
That didn't work. They'll stun me. Okay, that's kind of bullshit.
It puts shields on 3 sides of you, so you probably have to face away.
I did.
That's what I generally do. Ignore the ads, kill the boss. Nice work.
Okay, where are we? Where are we going? Where are we going?
We got more trash.
Magic Reaper.
I love it when bosses from other dungeons become trash bombs.
Makes you feel actually kind of like you're leveling up.
Somebody get a key?
Yeah. Yeah. This mentor seems to know what they're doing.
I didn't even realize it was a mentor. He's still gay.
Very. Nobody makes a panel that's pink and filled with hearts. It just isn't gay. Portrait.
I mean, at least Kel's man enough to show us his dick.
Right.
What?
You heard me.
Right. What?
It's a rite of passage for Lalafels. It's how you treat your friends. You rub your dick on their face.
That tracks. It's like dogs sniffing butts.
Yep, pretty much.
Except Lalafels, plant their eggs inside you. And then the chest bursts out of your ass.
I don't hear any lies. You also don't hear Kel fighting back.
Yeah, I'm not denying anything. The next generation must be
born of ass.
Be insured.
Boss. Oh, Griffin.
Yeah, this is the end.
Now you're in for some really good shit once.
You might get a good. This is a great triple triad card if you can get it. It's a standby, man.
Oh, just
I don't remember this fight at all, though.
The story cut lines after
Bastard!
this. Oh,
Fuck
has he
you.
revealed who he is?
Yes. I want to stab him.
Oh, here's your chance.
What part is he at?
The Griffin.
Door?
Nerd.
How'd you like these?
That was my fault. I didn't turn around.
I turned around.
I didn't. I realized it too late. But I got there. I didn't see it until the last second. I wasn't looking.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I'll fucking butcher you. Last time I fought you, I was a Lancer. Now I'm a Reaper, bitch.
I have you now.
I don't remember the pattern. I think the sides are gonna disappear. Oh, we gotta burn them. We gotta burn them. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Gotta kill one. Focus on one. Right here, this one.
I was trying to get the middle
Oh,
one.
you got the middle one. You got the middle. Okay, we're fine in the middle. We're fine in the middle.
Oh shit! Shit! Ah! Yeah, it was.
You're fine.
I lagged up right during one of those moments as well.
Oh no! I'm in a restraint collar. You bastard! That's my job.
Sound more disappointed, please.
Oh. I actually sound disappointed. How about that one?
Sloppy. I'll tear you limb from limb. Sloppy. For amigo.
Fuck you. Shut the hell up.
All right. Go for the center one again.
That's what we're gonna do.
I have you now.
Yeah, that's the general strat. The rando's actually right on that one.
How'd you like these?
Okay, got it.
Backwards turn that time, motherfucker. You got it.
Fuck you. Die a miserable death. I'll stab you again.
All right, he's gay, but I'm gonna give him the the bump.
Commendation.
He did a good job. He did a good job. He didn't fuck up.
I'm gonna do this dungeon again just because I want to fight him again. I'll give him.
Well, did you get the card?
I don't think no, I didn't.
Because that's a good card. You want that card. It's a great corner card. It's a standby for a long time.
Once we get fucking Weasel up here, we can run it multiple times.
Or you could probably run it solo and synced. It's that far down below you.
That's true.
Enjoy your cutscene.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold,
I'm
a
gonna get a
glimpse
skull.
of things to come.
Fuck you, Ilbert.
Bring me one.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
Serpent, what the fuck you
And
doing,
who knows,
bitch?
lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
So what am I supposed to be seeing here?
Just wait.
Tough girl.
Ilbert's gonna pull his testicles out.
This is
Fuck
what
you,
I need
You'll rub it all over your
for
face.
Eorzea. They die that others may live.
What the fuck are you doing?
Pulling his testicles out.
And he's gonna rub them on your face.
Evil Olafelt. Oh my god.
He's also going to tell you he doesn't care that you broke your elbow.
Vanguards!
I feel like you should have been prepared for that, Jeremy. They told you well in advance.
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
Dermy, why are you a teddy bear?
War machines.
Because I am.
How did they get here so quickly? Stand your ground! For the resistance!
Oh my god.
Let me know when he pulls his testicles out, Dermy.
I mean,
Your
what do
stream's
you
running
think?
a little behind.
I just saw the war machines come out. How about that?
Okay, you're not there then.
I think I know what he's gonna do.
Pull his testicles out.
He's gonna pull his testicles out.
He's just butchering. This is pure slaughter.
Mm-hmm. But it all has a purpose. So Ilbert can pull out his testicles and rub them on your face.
I hate you.
The plans have been laid in motion, like, before Realm Reborn was even made.
Yeah.
Destined. The destined removal of the testicles and placement on Dermy's face.
Grant us the
It was
strength
foretold.
to crush our
Mighty Rolger? I mean, I know that... I do know that Ilberd has something that he shouldn't have.
There you are.
Testicles, yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna rub them on your face.
Infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as
Two
we
big
speak.
red testicles that he's gonna rub on your face.
Do you just enjoy talking about testicles a lot now?
You know who enjoys talking about testicles? Wilbert.
Conversation, my god.
Yeah, I'm trying to just like ignore it and get it to just end, and it's not.
Just ignore it and get it in. Yeah, that's right.
Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered
The more you
blind
ignore it, the
even to
longer it'll
that?
take for him to finish.
Order the retreat,
God.
and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Levalier.
Levalier? Well, I guess that's the Alpha Node's last name. Oh. You see, this is why you don't throw the eyes off the same side.
Eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes.
I just had an idea for
Then I shall
a second
gladly
person
become
perspective
a
game.
demon. I will suckle on the
You're
souls of the
a black guy
hopeless
running from a
and
cop and you
liberate
play
the
the game through his
homeland
body cam.
they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to
I
do?
think that'd be fun.
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Why don't you put your thought in my
yes,
butthole?
I know their limitations, which is why I will call upon
Oh,
a deity
God.
more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What are you doing?
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
Ilbird, what are you doing?
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
What the fuck?
Here you go, Kratos.
Pretty heavy shit, isn't it?
Did he? Okay.
He's
What are we
then beast.
summoning?
This isn't funny. It's just real. Jeremy, you should read that.
Shut up.
thing that Scarlet mentioned.
I don't really give a fuck.
Scarlet. Silver. You
I
should,
already saw it.
This
I'm
light
not,
is
I'm not addressing it.
Saw what?
His
What you
death
posted, god
completed
damn
the
it.
ritual.
The
primal is
bees?
taking shape.
I said god damn
And
it,
the
shut up.
bird?
Well, can't we stop it?
How do we know if you've seen it if you don't read it out loud?
Because I'm not gonna address it, you fucks!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think
I don't think
you're
I'm ever
going?
going to get into this queue, man. Been waiting here for an hour.
What are you
Master
trying to
Louis
get
briefly
into?
contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing.
Uh,
I will now attempt to do the
The
same.
last boss fight of the expansion, I think.
But that's impossible. We would need hours to collect
Well,
the
base
necessary ether,
expansion
if
of-
not days.
Dawn Trail.
Ah, Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
What is Trails of the
Marty,
Sky?
of course.
Trails in
The
the Sky?
staff still holds enormous power,
You heard of this,
broken
Adam?
or not.
Don't you dare, Pabalimo! I know how that spell works.
Some sort of RPG.
It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
Papalimo, what are you
No,
doing?
If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida. There is a path
Talking,
only
it was
you
muted.
can
Didn't know.
walk, and it must
Yeah,
not
no,
end
that's
here,
the
not
first
like
game
this.
in the series, Trails series. Real good series. My favorite part of that series is the There's the Chosen Cold Steel. Those 4 games. I played those in private play about a year or so ago. Had a good time with those. The entire franchise is almost over. When all the games are done, I'm going to play through the remainder.
I just saw that one was on Switch.
And didn't even get one line. Let's play the reshuffle.
Papa!
I'm surprised no one here was playing the Digimon game.
Cannot fight. Away with you.
I was wanting to get it, but I don't have the cash on hand right now.
I like Digimon, but I've never really wanted to play a game of it.
Which Digimon game?
They just released a new one on Thursday.
Who's they?
Whoever makes Digimon games.
You actually like Lalafels.
Come on, Kratos. You know.
I wanted to battle Bahamut. That's why I stayed. Because I knew he was going to fail.
You're talking about the Men in Black here. Vive.
I bid thee
He
farewell
chose to stay
again,
at Papa
my
Limo's
dear
side.
Ida.
How touching.
I hate you.
I don't remember what I
Now,
did.
Let us see how good a student.
Look,
truly
I'm a
was.
Lalafell, and even I knew to honor his wishes and run.
No, I knew he was going to fail, so I wanted to battle Bahamut. I was going to kill it.
Digimon Story. Digimon Story Time Spender?
Yes.
Apparently, it's people are saying it's got a ping on the DEI detected. I saw that earlier today.
I haven't heard anything. Maybe it's male female bullshit.
Who knows? Those motherfuckers grasp too hard on that shit now.
I was watching Biggles play it the other day.
Is it only for PlayStation?
No, it's on
Was he
Steam.
having a good time?
So it's PlayStation and
He seemed to enjoy it, yeah.
That's good.
Okie dokie. I didn't get to kill Bahamut. Fuck.
Don't worry. Eventually.
Don't worry, there's plenty of Bahamuts out there.
There's plenty of Bahamuts in the sea, man.
Soon enough, I'll summon one next to you all the time.
He's not lying.
What level do you have to be to start summoning Bahamut again? Wasn't it 70?
Yeah, I've already got the skills. I know I need to do the quests.
What quests do you have to do?
I'm not sure. I don't know. Everything I run into, I don't have an opportunity yet to use it because the quests I'm on get synced, and therefore the skills disabled.
I know.
Yeah, because he's tiny. He's a peasant.
And over leveled.
Yeah.
Like the quest I'm on right now, that's actually a storyline quest, says it's level 51. I'm level 74.
Yep.
Yeah, you have to get through Stormblood to do the level 70 quest for Summon Bahamut.
Eventually there's Phoenix, and is there another one? Maybe, I don't know, it's been a while.
I think Phoenix is one of them.
I know Phoenix is one of them, I'm trying to remember if there's one after that. Then again, I don't play with high-level summoners, so I don't know.
What do I need to do now?
I can't tell from these trailers what this game's actually about.
It's Pokemon, but Digimon. There's a lot of people trying to say that it's going to be better than Pokemon because in the cutscenes and in the world you can see people riding Pokemon. Not Pokemon, Digimon. Which means it's going to be better. And it's like, well, no, that's just what they chose to do.
I mean, in 5 days, you get to Play Z-Day.
Not 5 days. No, it's not.
I thought it
till
comes out on the 10th.
Nope, 16th.
16th? Oh, sorry. I thought it
Yeah,
came out
so
on the
I
10th.
have all of this week and then 3 days the following week, and I'm taking 2 days off to play it.
My mistake. I thought it was the 10th. I guess I'm confusing it with something else.
And I have I believe I have everything found so I can start playing it. I just need to get more battery for my controller to be on the safe side. But
batteries.
I found my capture card. I'm gonna play around with my setup, so that's gonna be fun for a little bit. But I'm not hanging up my TV, but I got some stuff.
Then go.
But you don't have a bottle under the desk ready to go?
I'm not a heathen.
You're a heathen.
I know what to do. Here, I'll be right back.
Could pause the conversation, and that's what he did.
I know what I'll do. I'll just go to the bathroom. That'll solve my problem. Hey, while he's gone, Silver, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Is Dermy's mom a MILF?
I'm not gonna answer that.
So yes.
I'll leave it up to your imagination.
I have quite an active imagination.
Because I know you're gonna be imagining it.
Well, Dermy's already said he doesn't take after his mom. I knew it.
You'll just have to agonize over it. Who knew a bee meme could make Dermy so mad?
A bee meme?
Yeah, the thing he wouldn't address.
Well, I think he was just trying to pay attention to the cutscene.
Oh.
I wanted him to say the thing that the bee says.
Could I interest you in a Mr. T pregnancy test?
The fuck? Pity you, fool. This is literally shovelware. It's a game about digging holes. It's called Busy with Holes. What the heck? Okay. Oh look, the game I've always wanted to play, Hentai Golf.
Hentai golf?
Probably not even any hentai in it.
I'm back. So how are you?
Okay.
Okay.
Papalymo sacrifice.
Why would you say that when Weasel's here?
That makes no sense.
Weasel doesn't know anything.
Weasel's already said he could say whatever he wants. He's going to forget about it before he gets there.
Me, on the other hand, I'll remember. Unless I'm super drunk, I'll probably remember it. I'm starting to think how I'm gonna do Pokemon Z to A. Or A to Z or
What do you
whatever
mean?
it is. Well, I'm trying to think. Because Nintendo games, they don't release at midnight. They release at like a special time.
Probably JP time.
Yeah. So, well, so it releases midnight JP time, but then in America it's a little bit different.
It's still the previous day here.
Yeah. So they wait a little bit longer to release. So I'm gonna have to wait till I can download it and then I can play it.
Probably like essentially a 12-hour difference.
Something like that, yeah.
A word, if you
10,
would,
12
good
hours.
sir. This
Power and
place,
Traveler?
it is within the realm of Eorzea.
Giant samurai
You're an
dude.
odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes a
Oh,
lot
I know.
of
I know who's talking to you. I know who's
this
talking to
here's
you.
Vesper Bay.
You're about to
An
get
awesome
recruited.
To the
character.
ocean, as some folk
You're
like to
about to
call
get
it.
recruited. You're going on an adventure,
Welcome.
Jeremy.
Welcome to the alt-right
Am
pipeline.
I to understand
Exactly.
from your answer that I have
Hey,
indeed
you're
arrived in
going.
Eorzea?
You're going on a trip in a little
And my
rocket
favorite
ship.
rocket ship.
Eh?
Sure, that one.
Yes, you're in Eorzea.
I have nephews.
If you thought Ilbert's balls were big, wait till you see his.
A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that.
He's a really cool
My
character,
journey
though.
was
Yeah, he
not
is.
without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land.
This
than
particular
put to sea.
trial where he's sort of involved, and it's pretty good.
You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port.
I like this guy so far.
You better.
He's very charismatic.
Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief
Adam,
repast
if you want to
may be
make
in
some
order.
money, get a bunch of adamantite ore.
Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an
They're
empty
selling
belly.
for 1,000 a
Duty
piece, and it
comes
takes
before
5 to
all.
make an ingot. So people have to minimum buy 5 of them.
I forget if that's a...
It's a legendary node.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my girls could pick it up, but they're both on 18-hour missions right now.
Mm.
He passed the fuck out.
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Urian J. Urianger. I don't know anymore. Game says
Urianger.
Game says Urianger. You're saying Urian J. I'm lost.
Because they all say Urian J. What are you
Urian
talking
J.
about?
Oh no, that's my Viper quest. That wants me to go to Gridania.
Oh, I have all
Professor
the...
in.
Yes, we're getting the accessories. I have enough for accessories, I think.
Do you want to work on some of the burb hunting so I can get one of those trials done?
Sure, give me 1 second. I'm buying some stuff here.
Because other than Thornton, I have all the burbs I can get right now. The one I need to do... I did get Needhod's Rage, by the way. But I need to do... I already have that one, Mike. Why is it not showing me? Oh, this... No, Singularity.
What? That's actually
I should
better?
have had the containment. Do I not?
That's actually
Give me
better.
a second before we do this. Cause dang, I
Wow, that's... I hate it when the dungeon's actually better than the bot item. Crap.
Give me
Oh, let's go turn it in.
You need to go to...
Oh, it's 725. I should have looked at that. Dang it. I didn't realize.
Fate of the Star. Maybe I haven't attuned to the thing that I need to attune to.
Found a furry game. It's called Wolf Simulator.
Wolf Simulator?
Why are you scrolling through what Weasel plays?
Why are you scrolling through his...
Lies. That is
game
not
book?
my library.
Weasel doesn't
All right.
play Nintendo, so there.
Let me get... Because I guess I don't have it.
Well, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
I have a question. Do we want to save time and just have me burn through the story modes of the other two trials instead of waiting in the queue at 1:30 in the morning right now?
Can we do that?
Yes,
Yeah, or
we
just
can.
unsync it.
Yeah, I just unsync it and I one-shot it. I'm just asking just to save time because it's 1:30 my time, 12:30 your time, and we could be sitting waiting when we could be burb hunting.
You know what? You have a
I
point.
make a good case. I make a good case, don't I?
Yep. Let me... It's telling me level sync is in effect for Fate of Stars.
That means you have to do it.
What? Wait a minute. What is Fate of Stars?
Sophia.
Oh. What?
But that's weird. So, wait. It's not under my trials.
Containment Bay, P2, P1,
Nope.
T6.
It just says Fate of Stars.
Well,
I think that's the quest to go and unlock it.
Oh, okay. Let me do this then.
yeah, because I
Yeah,
should be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So you have to go to Azaslaw and do all that.
Yeah, you gotta fly. You gotta fly around over there, run to her tomb, unlock it. Then you gotta go unlock the
Okay, I
Zermons
haven't
after
unlocked
that.
the tomb. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So let me do this real quick.
This one.
And I have no problem doing that.
Yeah. Just it's either it could be bird hunting while waiting. I need second chance points because I didn't get my stickers didn't line up.
What? Oh.
In the name of the Emperor!
a new game?
What?
Daemon X Machina.
I read about that. It's got some mixed shit. I almost got it, but like, whoa, people are kind of saying it promises stuff and doesn't deliver. Essentially.
What is the game?
Daemon X Machina, Titanic Scion. I never played the first one.
Neither did I, but
Paul
this
Hadouken played it on his stream a couple weeks ago.
What was the word?
He seemed to be liking it.
What I read was that it promised a lot of the open world promise is not as good as it says, and everything gets repetitive, and the monsters get repetitive, and you don't actually get good mechs in it. That's what I saw. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna get it. I'm not gonna pay full price, so I can wait.
Yeah, that was one thing they said was it's less mechs and more exosuits.
Yeah, and I thought when I looked at it, I thought, oh, mech game. Wait, no, not mech game. Okay.
Yeah, they're suits.
Where's these fucking weapons, Lord Hien?
Oh, wish list it. Who the fuck is playing NBA 2026 on the Switch?
A peasant.
Point and laugh at them.
Who's playing it to begin with? Who has WNBA in it?
True. Who plays any NBA video game now? They're not great, and they're all essentially live service games.
Somebody
Get
must
your
be playing it.
cards, get your this, get your that, spend your money.
Unless the NBA subsidizes that industry too. Like the actual NBA.
Can you withstand this? There is nowhere to run.
They're chained together.
Can you withstand this?
Oh, Gal and I still need to play Chain together.
Do you? You know, it's just gonna yell at you the whole time.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
If that's what's gonna, turn the crank, sure. Dude, there's that black mage that was in our group earlier. For Leviathan. She's on our server. Examiner. Not a free company, a level 64 black mage. The Padaji Rock, level 60. It's only level 235 item. Let's look at their profile.
Okay, I just
trying
beat this
to
dude.
can't see their profile.
The fuck is that, Silver?
What?
The Mr. T thing?
Mr. T pregnancy test.
I kind of want to
read the
know if
other
those
thing?
things were real. Yeah, I did read the other thing. I've read it multiple times, dumbass.
Out loud?
I don't need to read it out loud.
I want you to though.
I don't care if you want me to. I'm not going to do it. Pay me and I might.
Congratulations, you're going to be a mother fool. Why does it have an NBC logo on it?
Because black.
The A-Team was an NBC show.
Oh, it was.
I guess
I
that
went
makes
racist
sense.
with it.
So you had to pee on Mr. T? Is that why he looks shiny?
Be on
in it?
Mr. P.
Is that why his face is all shiny?
fuck. I don't give a
Okay, for the record, this person, that Black Mage, all they have is Black Mage leveled. So yeah, that was not somebody who just didn't know how to turn it off. That's all they have leveled.
Hmm.
That and Weaver 43 and Miner 31. So
Weaver
Minor.
43 and Miner 40. That's
31.
a weird combination.
Miner 31, Weaver 43. Yeah. They have nothing else leveled. Not even unlocked. Just Black Mage and
It might.
Thaumaturge.
You know what? I'm thinking. So, I'm partially thinking. What if that person is just that is her thing. That is what they care about. Like they have other.
I don't know. I'm
accounts,
just.
And on this one, it's just Black Mage.
Maybe. I don't know. So it's just. Well, they do have an item called the Neophyte Ring on, which says.
That's the one that you get from the Journeyman trials.
Okay.
At the end of that.
Yeah, because that's a 30% buff to XP when level 60 and below, but this person's over 60, so why are they still wearing it? It has some bonus stats on it, but it shouldn't be in effect anymore because they're over 60. But they're over 60. They're 64 and they're wearing level 50 gear.
That's not uncommon. If they're just doing like MSQ and stuff, like all the Realm Reborn stuff is capped out at level 50.
True.
If they haven't pushed beyond that, yeah.
True. You're not wrong. My instinct is just to get gear at my level. Then again, now I am Omnicraft, so I get gear at my level. So, curiosity satisfied from the earlier encounter with them. Okay, Burb?
Wait.
Or Sophia.
The Warring Triad, the Awakening.
Yeah.
Sephiroth, a Precious Foe. I think I need to get
Sophia's the next one, because we already did Sephiroth.
balance onto all. Do I just need to keep doing this whole thing right here?
Well, do you have her unlocked?
I don't think I do.
Well, keep going till you do.
He
So I can run a few more burbs because I'm starting to get tired. But I can run some burbs.
You'll know you've got it unlocked when you get to the little glowy entrance.
He's right.
You'll be
I think I have to do the Warring Triad quest line.
They are the Warring Triad.
Yeah.
But it says
That's Sephiroth. That you're on the quest line of the Warring Triad. Sephiroth, Sophia, and Zervon are the Warring Triad.
Okay, so now I have to go back there.
It's a lot of back and forth in Naz's Law. Is good to have to do, unfortunately.
I didn't know that, so I don't have Sophia yet.
Yeah,
Give me a second. I'm gonna work on it.
It's fine. I was gonna go to Costco today, but I think I'll go tomorrow on Monday. Because I didn't get to sleep in yesterday, so I really want to try and sleep in now that I don't have to start Roundtable till 3.
The downside to Az's Law is to get up here, you have to fly. There's no fast way to travel up to the thing.
No aetheryte crystals. Yeah, you gotta fly everywhere. But at least you can fly. You're not a peasant like Weasel.
He'll be okay, Weasel. He'll get there eventually. Do all the blue plus quests. I learned that the hard way. No, this is not going to be Sophia.
So close to rank 12. And I am curious to what it means when it says action expansion. So I mean, I can get a third one. If we can get a third one, that'll be awesome.
What's a third what?
Well, right now we have 2 actions active. So I've never leveled up a company past 10 because back when I had an active company, it was capped at 10. Now it caps at 20.
Okay, I got Sophia.
Okay. So I'll just take you in there real quick, just you and me, and I'll knock it out.
What? Oh, okay. Do you guys remember the movie Terminal with Tom Hanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a dumb movie.
It's not dumb. Anyways, somebody made a game called Life in Terminal Simulator that seems to be based on that. But for copyright reasons, clearly isn't. Stranded in an international airport with no documents, no money, and nowhere to go. You must survive, and it shows like putting the carts away to get money.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Worshippers?
Well, she's a primal.
Oh, I almost thought she was gonna have tits.
She does. The top part does. She's riding ahead.
She's not riding ahead for me just yet.
Oof.
Now she is. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is actually a good fight, and if we had time, we'd do this. And with Duty Roulette Trials, you'll probably get to run this regular eventually. The real thing.
The unenlightened come.
Alright, I gotta post a picture of this one in chat.
Maybe. Darn. Shit, we didn't. Alright. You gotta kill the ads, but I was hoping we'd get it before he got to the ads.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Now, in extreme mode, the railings are gone and we can get knocked off the side. Because you have to see where the weight goes. If it's been extreme, we're off the edge.
Does he give you a little bit of a warning though when you're in extreme?
You can see the scales like we just did. They were really quick. Thanks, honey.
You know what? I kind of like her the most.
You're gonna like Zervon. Zervon's a really cool fight if we actually do it. All right.
Okay, I need to
Let me know when you're ready for Zervon. So might as well just knock these out now.
I need to talk to her to get Zervon. Well done, blah, 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 blah. I don't really...
Did I get points? I got point.
Only downside to Mordo is Rising Stone. You have to enter it because it's an instant.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of annoying.
Rising Stones don't go anywhere. It's gonna be there. But at least you can teleport right there, unlike with Waking Sands. That's the saving grace with Rising Stones.
Yeah. Okay, I got her extreme unlocked.
Look at this. Look at this picture from this game.
The fuck?
Yes, he's wielding a pig as a weapon. Which is not even the craziest thing happening in this scene.
Kieran.
I really wish they would bring back the stuff where you get the itinerant Moogle tombstones. I like that.
And this obvious bot.
These Lego Voyagers. That's interesting. Can't tell what it is though.
Silver, what are you doing?
I'm still in the queue. It's
He's
been an hour
stuck
and a
in the
half.
queue.
What are you queued up for?
Final trial for first half of Dawn Trail.
Have they released the second half yet?
We're in the middle of it. We got one more patch to go. So there are 2 trials available for the back half of Dawn Trail.
There you go, Silver. Something you can listen to while you're stuck in the queue.
My guess is we'll get a patch in November because they do it every 3 months. This patch went live last month, so this is the second month. Yeah, so this is November, December. I think we'll get patch probably 7.4 or 7.5. No, is this 7.25 right now? What is this? Is this 7.25?
I'm trying to clear out my quests right now too, and I'm on the Kurenai quest line. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's a blue plus mark one. It's the one with the twins out in the pirate islands.
Oh, that's from Stormblood.
Yeah, what is this storyline about?
I
or
think
what does it unlock? I mean,
I think it's a delivery. Hang on, let me look. Yeah, that's a delivery thing. Kurenai's a delivery. She's custom deliveries. I finished that one a long time ago. I don't remember what it was. It was like bringing their family together or some shit.
Lame.
And if you complete that, you get some sort of bonus. There's a little bonus in it. I don't know what that's for.
Okay, I have the Dex Containment Bay unlocked.
Okay, Zervon. This is actually a very cool fight. And once again, you'll get to experience it at some point, I'm sure. But we want to do a little burb hunting before I tap out for the
We should
night.
probably also save Thornton for another time because Thornton's even.
That's a long one. These are quick. These are quick ones. Thornton takes a little bit.
Is Needhog's also quick?
Yes, Needhog is very quick.
For one day. We must
I can burn through Needhog in less than 3 minutes.
Needhog?
Nidhogg. Whatever. I'm tired. Leave me alone. Nidhogg and the Triad are actually pretty quick. Now watch out, the floor is going to collapse underneath us. Oh, you want to be careful. Look out. So now it's going to force us to the next phase. We have to actually go through it, so... Now just wait till the floor is done dropping. We can't kill them until we go to phase 2.
I just wanted to level up my blue gauge. That's about it.
He's gonna die with the next hit.
Good and evil, such is my turn.
There you go.
He's a cool looking primal.
Oh yeah, he's a cool one, and it's a good fight. There's a bunch of ads. You have to cycle through him. He does some crazy ass his AOE's are nuts. Like some sort of, it's like a positive negative AOE. Some crazy stuff.
Okay, let me clean this up.
All right.
Get the extreme, and then we can go burbs.
Kel, you want a burb hunt?
Yeah. Give me a second here. They've started the assault of Doma.
That's a good dungeon. It's a really good dungeon.
Oh, Borda. Revenant tool. Yeah, Revenant tool. No, it's
Or donut, yeah.
yeah.
Or donut.
My brain was not clicking there.
There's a drink more beer joke in there somewhere.
Out.
The beasts of the compass were pretty well designed too as bosses.
Mm-hmm. Good old-fashioned ancient guardians from Japan. I had been wondering up at this point when they were going to bring those in, and they did them there. That's a good storyline too for a side storyline. It's a good one.
Is it in
Stormblood?
Yeah. Oh, Stormblood? Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you meet the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles there.
it's basically your classic Genbu, Byakko, Siryu, Suzaku, the classic Japanese guardian beasts. They always find a way to slip those into these games. Oh, the F11 fights for those were ass though.
And you fight Goku eventually. Not here, but like.
Well, you do fight a Monkey King. God, I ran that so many fucking times to get his fucking card. Took me forever. That was one of those ones that just wouldn't drop for me.
Okay. Over to unlock the extreme mode, and then we can go burbs.
Burb.
Burb, 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 burb is burb, burb, burb.
Suzaku though is the best designed one out of all of them, I think.
Her weapons are fantastic. I have her.
Her fight was really cool. I like.
Her extreme fight was nuts when it was when you had to actually run it to memorize the pattern. Oh man, ooh. Getting ass kicked on that one was a lot, because sometimes early on, until you understand how it rolls, you just get so screwed over by the pattern on that one.
Yeah,
and then those final moments, it's just a quick burn.
It's been a long time since I've done that extreme.
Oh yeah. Well, now it's on the point where boom, she's dead. But back in the day, during Doggo Hunt was crazy.
Burb hunting.
Right, we need Kel.
Wait. Yeah, burb hunting is ready.
All right, so we're gonna run Sophia, Nidhogg, and Zervon. Save Thornton for another day, because that's a long. Because of the forced phases on that one.
We might be able to do Thornton tomorrow before you have to do.
No, we got like 4 hours. I'll be done around 5 o'clock now, the new start time. So a window to eat dinner and do it.
I still have to do the ruby weapon stuff. I haven't even done the first thing.
Oh, I only did one. I ran those as quickly as I could. I've only run each of those a couple of times. I don't know those fights very well. I finished them, but that one is actually cool because in the middle one, when you fight Sapphire Weapon as an instance, you're essentially Ultraman in a mech. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me one. Nope. Give me 1 second.
You want to change classes, Cal? Are you good to know?
Yeah, I'm on. I got on Scholar just in case we need.
We might fall off the edge of.
Yeah.
But I doubt it. She should die pretty quickly.
Okay, and now.
All right, let's start with.
Okay, I'm ready now.
Okay, we'll start with Nidhogg.
I was quickly just applying my Hectomancer shit. Because I quickly unlocked it.
Yeah, Nidhogg's fast. We burn him so quickly. He has to go through all his phases, but it's very quick.
It is good music. So I kind of hope I get it.
You don't get this one, though. You get the second half as the theme.
I mean, the second half is good, but I prefer the first.
Yeah, you don't get the first. I hate to disappoint you.
I was gonna make a joke, but then it would have spoiled part of the game.
He's gonna run down the middle. Oh man, he went right to humanoid form. It was a crazy fight. These were all really good fights unsynced. But such is the way of later day burb hunting, later day mount hunting. Burn him out. Alright, he's got to transform again. And then he'll die.
Okay, burb.
There you go. And no burb. But I am gonna need on that because I want to get crests. See, it's a quick.
God damn it! I got the Horde Axe. Oh, I got his weapon.
Well, make sure you use the coffer now so that if you get it again.
Yeah. Let me go to my Dragoon real fast. Do the coffer. Okay, I did it. Now I'm gonna go back to my Reaper. Okay. Set.
There are so many freaking quests to go through to get this delivery. What the heck? This is like the 8th quest. How have I not unlocked the deliveries yet?
What, you're not dead? But I killed you.
Oh my gosh, this is the 9th one. What the heck?
Oh, that was quick. Where is he? Shit. I was like, where is he? I didn't see. Burp.
Scale.
Once upon a time, that was worth so much money. The scale.
Oh, wait,
I
let
doubt
me
it's
pass
worth anything now. Oh, I'm getting that in there. Yeah, that went to me.
I'm gonna quit. I'm
I
gonna
got 'em both. I
pop my.
got 'em both.
I'll pop my Sam real quick just to unlock the Sam. Where is my Sam? Oh, I didn't get the weapons coffer. Damn it! I thought I did.
No, I did.
Okay, let's go.
Hang on, let me turn that in real quick.
I did get the dragon's Needhog scale.
All right, here we go. He was so angry.
Yeah.
And he had every right to be, but...
What are you
Silly.
talking about?
Nidhogg.
Oh shit.
He was a little justified.
Yeah.
Oh, he's practically dead.
Yeah, he'll die on the phase shift.
He's the one yelling race mixing cringe.
Yeah.
Off
burp.
to the Bojan incident for me, I guess.
Damn it. Got a little burp hunt.
Womp.
Yeah.
See here. How big is the storyline of the Bojan incident? It said that it's going to be a really long cutscene.
I haven't finished it because it's one of those things where it's like the second Eureka where you need loads of people in there to do it. I'd like to finish the Bojan because the armor rewards for glamour are fucking sweet. But
I saw that there were like a bunch of mech mounts too.
Yeah, there are mech mounts, but you can buy those. You can buy a couple of those on the market. I did. Yeah, I have a couple of those.
Were they cheap or did people jack the shit out of them?
I don't know. I bought that like a year ago, so I can't tell you right now if it's inflated or not. But the bow, it's like the second Eureka, so it's pretty cool. Once we're all of level, I'd like to go in there and do it because the gear is cool. I'd really like those armors. And you know, there's currency to get, and I like to go through because there's some cards locked behind the quest lines and the currency. So I'm all for doing the Bojan Battlefront. Where is he? Shit, there he is. Ah, crap. I'm crazy scared. I'm crazy scared.
There's someone cosplaying as Minfilia outside the Waking Sands and doing the Lolly Ho dance.
Let me unlock the Needhog weapon as a Sam roll. Wait, can you get it as a Sam?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
only
not a
things
Reaper.
you can't. Only things you can't get are Viper and Reaper, Pictomancer, and anything else probably Endwalker and above.
What did Samurai come? Samurai wasn't until
Samurai Stormblood.
Stormblood.
But yet
they allowed the weapons to carry over because it was close enough.
Back over Reaper. Okay.
How close are we? Oh, we're getting there. See, I'm doing these purely to get seals and to jack up our company rank. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Yo.
So every time we get a company higher than rank 10, what happens?
Well, we've got an action expansion. I don't know exactly. I could look it up, but I kind of want to be surprised. So every 2 levels it happens now. So we're at 11. We're a smidge away from 12. We'll get an action expansion. My guess is, without reading and spoiling, is that we'll be able to put a third one up there, which would be fantastic.
At 115 minutes, not a single person has gone into the party forming thing.
It's 2 a.m. That's why. And unfortunately, you can't trust that one. Like the next one, you can trust the next one for 7.25. That could be trusted. Herb!
Oh my god, I got it with a 5.
Wow.
What the fuck?
Kel, what did you roll?
I rolled a 3.
I was like, I got a 5. I got a 5. There's no way I'm gonna get it.
I kind of regret looking at.
Ooh, I got the Nidhogg card though.
Ready?
I got that Nidhogg card. Look at that.
There is a 18+ Maids, Metal, and Spicy Tunes and Spicy Dancers party finder right now, and it says loot on it.
Those things are disgusting.
Fuck. Yeah, Dermy. If Dermy joined that one server, he would have never been able to stream this game. I forgot what server it's called, though. You know what I'm talking about, Adam?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
There's there's a server that is 100% RP, pretty much. So you can guess what happens out in public.
Don't want to.
And in Limzo Pimps of no other places.
Lalafell sex everywhere.
Leave your black lights at home, kids.
At least we're getting really good at Needhog.
I wouldn't call us really good. It's like slapping a baby trying to hit you with a noodle.
I feel good about myself. Got it. I ran right into the fire.
Kratos, there's another one. Or Weasel, I think you.
Cal?
No burb.
No burb.
That is so funny that I got it at 5.
That's ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous.
RNG.
The RNG.
It's a hell of a thing.
Listen, Kel, RNG God hates me usually.
Right.
So I'm a little happy.
You say
that he
this.
just- What?
And I've been sitting in Mordana since I got dropped from the party, waiting for one specific fucking fate to spawn, and it won't.
Oh, you're fate farming?
I'm doing the books.
Books?
To upgrade
trying
my
to
relic weapon.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean, if you join the hunt Discord, they have a timer for those things.
Well, it's not the hunt. It's a fate. I don't think they.
The one hunt thing that I was a part of, they had timers for, like, you could toggle in to get timers for fates and stuff. Whatever that Discord thing is, when you join some of the big servers and they have little things, it's like, I want to get notifications for this and this and this. They had them for the hunts and the fates, and then I forgot what the third thing was. I think it was nodes too.
Well,
but you can just
nodes. If you know the
just-
time, you don't need
Well, I mean, it doesn't tell you the time, does it?
Nodes are mining nodes are all on set timers. They never change.
Well, I don't memorize.
And the cluster, the clusters are twice a day.
Cluster. What's that? Is that a new thing?
No, old school crystal clusters. You know, fire cluster, ice cluster. Those are original.
Why would I waste my time on that when I have money?
Lazy fuck. Some of us actually will go mine shit.
Some of us actually spend money, Adam.
I do spend money when I can't get it. If I can get it, why should I spend the money when I can go get it
Here's a
and get
point.
more of it?
Because I get more money not doing things that are pointless.
Mining and gathering is not pointless.
We ready?
Oh yeah. It takes me like a couple seconds to bring up the menus again.
Well, I mean, you're
Needhog card.
You got the Needhog card? Well, at least you guys
Yeah,
got
Needhog
that. I
card.
still haven't gotten it.
That's a good card.
Well, I think I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'll see you later.
Have a good night.
Bye.
See you, Silver.
Bye.
I technically killed all 3 of those that time.
I was doing something stupid.
Oh shit, ran into it. No burp. Give me a second. Let me convert my weapon here.
Let's go.
I love the Viper Dash.
Yeah. Shroud.
No, bub. Okay, here we go. Come on, you big lizard. Give it up.
Give us this whistle.
You know, I got 3 Sephiroth whistles today already when I was farming that for Wondrous Sales.
I do like how I've been figuring out when to pop my arcane crest.
These aren't bad for rotation practice. Because you have all, because it's unsynced, you have all your skills at your disposal. Burp?
No burp.
No burp. Well, okay, hang on. I have slipped too far down into my chair. Hold on a second. Complete disrespect for what we're doing. Horrible posture. Deeply slumped into my chair.
I know
because this requires no effort at all.
Roar. This mode. Okay, open circle.
No burp.
How you feeling, Kel?
Oh, I'm fine.
It is nice knowing that I have a couple of abilities that I can just pop over and over again to help my enshroud.
Burp.
Got your burb?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Which ones did I have already? I have Ravana and Thornton.
Oh, we're so close to rank 12. Okay, let's see. Can I? No, I can't do that. Or I could. I could just get it and have it sit there. Yeah, we could do a quick Sephiroth. I need to refill my Sephiroth.
Well, do we have Sephiroth already?
Cal doesn't have it.
Oh, Tikel, you don't have Sephiroth?
No, I have. Oh yeah, not the burb.
Yeah, yeah. We could knock. I need to refill that for a Wondrous Tale real quick, so we can just beat him up for a second. I've got my 7, but I need to fill in 8 and 9 for when I finally do get enough. Get a lineup that I'm happy with.
I think I need the other 2 for. No, I need the last one for the Wondrous Tale.
Sorry.
No burp.
Not burp. Okay. Well, let's move on to Sophia. Now, be careful. When the railings go down, you can get knocked off.
Can we beat her before that?
Got it. No, I don't think we can. I think it will get to phase 2 no matter what. You just got to watch for the scale. Because I forget what the mechanic is to know what the scale is going to do. It's quick, it's just if you watch it.
The unenlightened come.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
Alright. Stay in the middle, watch it, watch it, watch it.
I would know the weight of your soul.
Ah, shit, there I go. Oh, yeah, that was fast. That was fast.
That's really spit on it.
It's there. There's in the actual mechanic. There's a way to know, but it happens so quickly. I think it's it might always be left right. I don't remember.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
I think it's always left right. If my memory serves.
I would know the weight of
Yeah.
your souls.
And then you go all the way to the edge here, and that's how you generally survive it. Now she will do it again during this part, I believe. Memory serves, but we'll burn before that matters.
Can you bring equilibrium? Well, one doth not suffice.
Normally you have to watch out for her ads there, but we don't need to do that. Now she's dead. Yeah. So I was misremembering it. It is the same one every time. No burb. Oh, the bead. Used to be 800 to a million guaranteed way back in the day. It's a lot of money. That's how I made money.
Oh shit, I got the Needhog card. And the Sephiroth card.
Nice.
Hell. Hell, we playing this game? Ah, damn it. Oh, yay!
No, I had to pass on those because I ran out of fucking inventory space.
Give me a sec.
Let's see.
Oh, good.
Right.
Is the Sephiroth card good?
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, I never use it. But depends on what your cards are, you know.
To me, my faithful. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium? Well, one doth not suffice. My revelations are lost.
No burp.
I don't know. Oh, I got the Sophia card.
Excellent. Check this in.
Who wants me to use Sophia and Sephiroth?
The unenlightened come. To
shit. It is not letting me target.
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium where one doth not suffice? My revelations are lost.
Number.
Give me 1 second.
It's fine.
Fuck is it? Okay, you. Okay, ready.
1 second. Oh, it's a sliver. Almost there.
The unenlightened come. To me, my faithful. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium where one doth not suffice? My revelations are lost.
Burp.
Didn't get it.
Yay, burp.
Well, at least you got the Sophia burb.
Burb.
Burp.
The unenlightened come. To me, my faithful. Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
Adam.
That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I had my camera turned the wrong way. Res me.
Can you bring equilibrium?
I had my
where
camera turned
one
around the
doth
wrong
not
way. I don't know
suffice?
why. Oh, I was retarded.
hear the echoes of truth.
My revelations are lost.
But that got us a burb. It got us a burb.
So killing of Adam helps it.
I guess so.
Let me click my burb. And oh, I got another Sophia card. Oh shit! I also need to go
Turn in
to
some stuff right quick.
I need to go
Yeah,
to Gold
turn it in.
Saucer anyway. Quick, I just forgot. I have my pots in. I missed the early bird.
Oh yeah, we all did.
But I have a Sophia card that I can sell. Company rank up.
Company rank up.
Oh, I was turning in a bunch of collectibles.
And so was I. So that's excellent. All right, let's see what we got here now. Let me see.
Let me.
Increase maximum number of just inactive company actions. Boo. Inactives. So what? I can just bank them. That's lame. All right, at 15 in 3 levels, we get another company chest section, section 5. All right, I was curious. A little disappointed.
Level 90 in Miner and Botanist before I get out of Stormblood.
It's a good thing. All right, let's do a little Zervon, and then I'm going to call it for the
Give me
night.
1 second.
The beauty about Zervon is we can beat the shit out of him, and phase 2 starts, and he's done.
I'm ready.
All right, ready, Cal?
Yep.
Is Ash versus Evil Dead just the show?
Yes, and it's outstanding. Fun. If you love Evil Dead and Army of Darkness, you'll enjoy it.
What about Evil Dead Rise?
That's bullshit. Nobody cares about that.
What about Evil Dead 2013?
Again, nobody cares about that. That's horseshit.
What about Army of Darkness?
Army of Darkness, that's excellent. That's original Sam Raimi. Goodness.
What about Evil Dead 2?
Evil Dead 2 is the remake of Evil Dead 1, and it's better than Evil Dead 1. Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness and Ash vs. Evil Dead are all the same timeline.
Good and evil.
Okay. Guess this goes in TV shows.
No burp.
You get the treasure coffer.
Yeah, those are. If you get, like I think I told you about that. You get enough of those, you can trade them in for the weapons or a burb. If you get 99 of them, there are people who have had such bad luck in the distant past that in 99 tries they didn't get the burb, or at least they didn't win it, and they had to use the coffers to get burb or anything else that dropped coffers after that point.
Ready.
It's a good thing we saved Zervon for last. He's the fastest.
Oh, I also needed him for sales.
No. That's good.
and evil searches my
No burb.
Got the weapon chest. Pop it for my Sam.
Zervan card.
Nice.
Okay, ready.
Almost like this, it's essentially sort of a living training dummy, and you can get some good rotation practice in. That was me full blast right there.
You have no idea how full blast that was, Adam. I popped my arcane circle increases your guys'. I think it was increases damage dealt by you guys by 3%.
I mean, that was my full burst rotation right there, is what it was. Because he just stands there and then dies, no burp.
And no triple triad. Would like him as a triple triad card.
It's a good card. These are all good cards.
So we'll need to do. Kel, I think maybe you could probably do Thornton.
You guys could, yeah. You're way over leveled for it. You guys could destroy it. I could destroy it at 90. So, the thing about Thorn is just it's time consuming. That's the problem. God, I really do love Viper.
Good and evil searches me.
Number. So that's 4 tries. Ooh, I got the Zervan card again. Alright, 0 for 4.
God, the
Hmm?
Just remembering the Ravana one.
No. That took us 10 tries.
It was
14.
Good and evil.
Herb.
Got the burb.
All right. Dude, I've re-rolled 10 times tonight and I haven't gotten one line.
I still have to. I can do. I think it was Ramu, Garuda, and Leviathan all on.
You could solo those.
Yeah. Okay, damage increase. Attack. Shroud.
Good and evil.
No.
Like his card.
So we are 1 and 5 essentially right now. It's not bad. Could be worse. Imagine doing this unsynced or synced with 8 people, everybody wanting the burb. Because that's what it was like. And then hoping that if somebody gets the burb, they stick around and don't bail. See, I stuck around. Even if I was the first one to get it, I always stuck around and I helped till everybody had the mount. And then I just said, okay, now how about I get to roll for mats and I get the mats if they drop. And usually people were cool about that. So yeah, as long as you're staying, you get the mats. So money was made. Because there were always people like Silver who wouldn't go farm it and waited for people like me to buy it, to get it and sell it to make the weapons. So never shit on the people who gather the shit that you buy.
Good and evil.
No.
Try it. Purchase. Okay.
Oops, wrong button. Hang on. Chose the wrong one. There we go.
Good and evil searches my planet.
Nope.
Got his card.
Yay. It's been a fruitful farming mission. No matter what, Kel keeps getting seals.
Well,
You
know,
got
he's locked
cards
out of,
and
he's locked out of armory slots.
he's probably opening them and
No, when I turned in a bunch of shit, I opened up my inventory.
Yeah.
I've just been desynthesizing the stuff that I pick up as I go.
Fuck, I did that one.
Chris Hemsworth was Cabin in the Woods.
What did you say?
I didn't know Chris Hemsworth was in Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah.
Good and
What's
evil.
that other there's some other horror movie about cabin?
No. Derby, give it up.
Here, I'm returning to.
Cabin
Okay.
Fever.
Oh, I got a second Zervon card. Look at that.
When you are.
That's at least a few thousand MGP right there.
Fuck. Killing. Once we're done tonight, I'm taking on Servant Commanders. I'm taking this bastard on.
Man, if I get lucky and get that one sticker that's an automatic double line, then I have no chance at a 3-line. Well, I'll wait till I have 2. I'll make my choice. You ready?
Yep.
Okay. Well, you said you were teleporting, so I didn't know what.
Yeah, I'm standing right
If
in
you were
front of
doing
the Serpent Commander. Because once we're done, I'm finally taking him on. I'm gonna take him down.
You've got cards that were created well after he was your opponent right now, so. You've probably got a superior deck. Excuse me.
Good and evil search my planet.
No. Dingy fuck.
On RG God. What do you get when you get all the burbs?
You get a phoenix. A golden phoenix. Looks very it's golden like the Kieran, and it plays the same song in Final Fantasy theme. And then when everybody's in Stormblood, you go on the doggo hunt. Now that one, those will take a little more work because those guys will actually hurt a little bit then. But with a full party, we should not have a problem. And I can show you what the doggo mount looks like. The final one.
Good and evil.
Uh-oh. Dirty. One for 10 right now.
Good and evil.
You son of a bitch. And I'm getting annoyed. An RNG. Garbage.
Oh, why do you keep healing me?
Because when we come out of the thing, you have a little bit of health missing, so my carbuncle automatically does it.
My hands.
Good and evil, the war eternal.
That was bullshit.
Now he's just fucking with us.
He doesn't like Kel, just like Sephiroth did.
Good and evil.
What is cool is I didn't realize what my abilities did, and now I do. That helps out.
That's good.
I actually have a reason to cast one of my things that helps out the party.
I'm gonna kill myself, see what happens if we get it.
All it takes is the sacrifice of a Jew.
Good and evil.
I cut my penis off. It worked.
Did you get it?
No.
It worked?
No.
No.
No. Damn
I'm
you,
just being a
fucker.
jackass.
That was... Damn it.
Here, I'll
got
try
me,
it this time.
fuck.
How about that?
Okay. You got me, though. I thought it worked. Yay! It did it.
I'm happy I got you.
You
I'm proud
did.
of that
You got
one.
me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. You got me. As soon as I saw it only had 2 in there, I'm like, no, no. We didn't get it. He lied to me.
You lie.
That's awesome.
All right, Jeremy, Jeremy, jump.
We... The blood of a gooner. Does it work?
Sacrifice yourself to Zervon.
Good and evil. The war.
It worked.
Oh my god, did it really?
No, it didn't.
God damn it. Okay, well, it also popped 3, so it's like, oh my god, it actually did work.
Turnaround is fair play.
Yeah. I'll get
All
it
right.
to you.
Kel, it's your turn.
Okay.
I mean, Lavafells have no souls, so it might not work, but hey.
Actually, if it ends up working, yeah, I think we all just realize he's a demon. Three, 1.
Oh no!
Bye.
Oh no, what did you do? How could you do that?
I slipped! No!
So atrocious. Hell, we love you.
We've got to make this entertaining somehow.
Good and evil.
It actually worked.
Oh shit!
It worked. It worked.
Can you cast your lot? No?
It did work.
Yeah. Let me res
It took
here.
the sacrifice of a Lalafell to make it drop. That is a perfect way to end it.
Sacrifice of a demon being.
Demon baby.
Okay,
Demon
now
baby.
with that over, I'm taking out my triple triad and trying out my burbs. And then call it a night.
Yes, yes. I'm just gonna go back to my little spot in front of the.
Oh,
back
make
to
sure to
that.
go turn in your cactpot tickets too.
I already did.
Okay.
Okay, just move here. It's fine.
Fuck your existence.
All right, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys later.
See ya, bud.
Oh, okay then. I matched a number.
Ooh, yay. Fucking hate this.
I matched a number again. What? 3 times in a row I matched the last number. Okay.
Hmm. Fuck you, stupid fucking bitches. Wait, what did I select? Oh shit, fuck me.
It's a movie that came out in 2001 called Ghosts of Mars that takes place on Mars in 2025. I remember this movie.
Yes! I finally fucking beat you, you stupid bitch. And I got my Papalimo and whatever card. Oh, he has other prizes that I could potentially. fucked up. Ooh, Ramu. Use Ramu. I'm gonna use. Item. God damn it. Fucking hate the Serpent Commander. I have beat him twice, but well, 3 times, but I want to see what else cards I can get. One more go, and then I'm gonna call. I got more cards to give a sell.
Holy shit. There is a firestorm of comments on Sound of Freedom.
What do you mean?
Just, I went to go obtain that movie. There's just 4 pages of comments. Just people arguing.
Okie dokie. Something else I need. Oh yeah. Dropped off my weapons. Yeah. Where the fuck am I going?
Are all of the Final Destination movies worth getting?
I mean, you can. They're fun. There's nothing to write home about.
There's 6 of them. Well, I mean, like, is it like the time difference between the 5th and 6th one is 6 or 14 years?
No, but yeah, yes. 5th and 6th.
5 came out in 2011, and then Bloodlines came out this year.
Yes, technically, yeah.
But like
there's nothing wrong with the movies. They're good movies.
I mean, I know the first
these are the
few
fabled
good, but
headquarters
those are
of the
drop in quality.
Scions.
I have no idea.
I confess I would have.
Let's just get all of them. Might as well.
What did Totoro give me? Totoro. Oh, that is a nice
outfit.
That is a nice. Stuff I need to go throw in my glamour my armoire.
Matt Damon. He's not in 4th Bourne movie, is he?
No, it's Jeremy Renner.
Did he come back for the 5th one? He did.
Now, where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishers. But how could...
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology. I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something
Renoir.
big? It's close, isn't it?
There's hammer and big guy's gunship.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Is Dune 1984 worth getting?
Scouts the Empire could have sent. Take care of that brute, will you?
God damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with. am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
This one'll sting. Your defense is lacking.
With soul and steel.
You watching, Cavaliero? An opening.
Render with blah 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 blah.
The heck?
A red magic tech.
I didn't know Puss in Boots had its own movie before The Last Wish.
Yeah. I think they had two.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Because The Last Wish came out a couple years ago. But there was another Puss in Boots movie in 2011.
You watching, Cavaliero? Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike.
This one'll sting.
Oh my god. I thought there was more Shrek movies, honestly. But actually, they came out every 3 years. 2001, 2004, 2007, 2010. And then the next one's coming out next year. 17 years.
It's all over now.
I honestly thought there was like 2 more Shrek
No
movies
surrender.
that came out in that time period, and they just didn't care about it.
I have you.
An opening.
With soul and steel.
You watching, Cavaliero? Leave this to me.
Tis my right to strike.
This one'll sting.
I guess that's a good thing.
Your defense is lacking.
Look upon a samurai of Doma.
No surrender.
I did this stupid. I'm gonna return. Oh fuck. It's an easy fucking thing, but I did this.
Right. I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
See you guys
Later, quitter.
Here, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm just logging out and saying goodnight. So have a good one.
See you, quitter.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna just call it a night. I'm exhausted. Retired to an in room. Let me go to my arm. That. I'm all out of clammers. Great. That's fine. Okay, well we'll do the same thing over. No, I want to store. Of course you're not. Fucking stupid. Okay. I'm exiting the game for the night. But thank you guys for hanging around tonight. It has been a nice night. Got a few things covered. Hopefully we'll see that tomorrow. Again, tomorrow I'm going to be doing the Rima Even Star video and then before hopping into all this and covering some more news and topics that could pop up as the days and nights go on. We'll see what all happens. I haven't really been looking much over at Twitter today, so there is that. But in the meantime, I will see you guys all on the next one, and you have a wonderful night, and bye for now.